Hey, hello. How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy big whatever day it is. What day is it? Every time I think it's a day, it's the next day because I start streaming so late, so it's not Thursday anymore, it's now Friday. It's Friday the 13th. Oh, shit. Okay. This is Friday the 13th. Alright, fine. It is now. But I'm still on Thursday, okay? So... yeah. So yeah, I bought a CRT TV. Some of you may know. We're gonna talk about it later. We're gonna play some games on it. First of all, we're gonna do some Sparkless Claire. I just need to switch over some HDMI cables. So enjoy some more music, and I'll be back briefly. BRB. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. I just needed to plug in the PS5 HDMI cable, and it had slipped down the back, and I couldn't find it. So I was like, what do you mean I can't find it? What? I was kind of trying to sort that out, but all fixed. And now we're in a situation where we can just switch over connections. I can like once again, it doesn't change things for you, but I can just change over my HDMI cable, switch console, and then we're playing retro stuff, you know. But yeah, first we're going to do some Claire. Yo, what up, Pikachu? How you doing, mate? Welcome on in. Sorry, I didn't manage to make it onto stream last night because I was asleep. I crashed out. I was like awake I hadn't slept. So after my last stream, I stayed up all the next day, which was all of yesterday, and I like... There was deliveries, I had groceries arrive, there was all kinds of things going on, I had some work to do, and then I saw my homie Head Rocker, who comes in the chat sometimes, but I know him from real life. We hung out for a bit, had some dinner, and then it got to like 9-10 PM, and I was like, yeah, I'm so gonna get ready to stream soon, and I fucking passed out, and then woke up at like 4 AM, and then, yeah. And today I've been super busy, and it's been a long day as well, and that's why I'm late. So, yeah. I kind of hate, like, I feel bad when I say that I'm going to stream and then I don't. So, yo, let me live. How you doing? Welcome on in. How's it going? Alright. Okay, guys, there's going to be a new guest on the stream, alright? She's a bit thick, but she's a bit sensitive about her weight, alright? So don't say anything. Alright, there she is. She's a little bit thick at the back there, okay, but just don't point it out, alright? She's watching her figure. Meet our new stream member, Panasonic CRT TV. You can call her Panny for short. Dude, it's so good. It's so fucking good. It's so good. I've already, like, I played some light guns on it, like, it's fucking tight, dude. And, like, you'll see in the, like, obviously I've shown some of the pictures on Discord, but we'll go over it later. I'll do a little show and tell with my little photo album and a couple of videos on stream, just to kind of, so I can highlight that later as well. And then I can, like, send that to my uncle and people like that and be like, here, go, watch this. Yeah, dude, okay, look, alright, just like I say, just don't, you know, don't bring too much attention to her size, alright, and, you know... Fancy a laugh at your expense? I mean, no, but we're happy to like help you feel better if it's a shit one. I'm not gonna laugh at your expense. The German word for that situation is called Schadenfreude. and English doesn't have a term for it, and I call it the Nelson effect, which is it's when you take pleasure in someone else's misery, and you know, like, ha ha, that's that, right? But that in German it has a word, and it's Schadenfreude. One of my moderators told me that. Sensitive everything, yeah. Stretch way further to get to my situation now. PS5 controller, slip and sliding. Damn it. I didn't install the fucking... Oh, I didn't plug in the Resi disc. Oh. I thought I did. Surely I put Resi back in there after Tekken. Why did I not? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't eject Tekken. All right. I'm trying to get to gaming, but the technology is slowing me down. Is there any disc in there? What did I play last? I played Tekken last, right? Maybe I ejected it and just didn't put Resi back in. There's always something I forget, damn it. Okay, you have a look at some worst skin. So the pharmacist told you to buy new laundry liquid. Flare up using fairy. Yeah, it could have been. It could be. It could be. Even it like either things like hand wash, like fairy liquid, or even the detergents and things as well. Yeah, just try changing them all up. Change one and see how it goes, and then if that doesn't work, then try changing a couple of other, like, if you change the laundry one, then try changing the other one, you know. So yeah, some people are allergic. Bought it from Amazon. £7, fucking hell. Yeah, then it starts to get expensive. Oh, dude. Am I? That's not something you want to have. Definitely not. Sorry to hear that. That sucks. Yeah, that is, like, pain in the ass situation. Like, I know some friends of mine that have, like, eczema or psoriasis and things like that, and it's a fucking nightmare for skin situations. So, like, and you can that can change as well. Like, I think it was my uncle developed like a little bit of psoriasis or eczema or something for a while. Then he never had it. Like, it was not something he's had before. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Okay. This. The only thing I'm not set up for is sound. Which should be now. I have a little speaker down there in my retro station. Excellent. Alright, we're going to do some more practice for Claire A. Just share it. Sometimes you go, Barmy, nah, you're good, man. Nah, you're good. I understand. No problem. Like, that just sucks that you have to deal with that. Like, I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Let me just do this shit first, because it might be a pain in the ass if I don't. Also, there's an update. PS2 never needs an update. Just saying. Don't give a shit, got no filter. Well, that's it. Well, I think we're all like that here, though. This is the, like, you know, if you don't fit in anywhere else, you might fit in here. That's for certain. So yeah, don't worry about it. Don't see it as a problem. Just see it as you've got some homies that are like, damn, dude, like, you know, we're behind you at least. Price reductions on Sure and deodorant, but never Sanex. Yeah. And the other ones are not even that beneficial. Sorry, I have to wait for my fucking PS5 to come back on. Fucking modern consoles and their fucking modern updates, dude. Bullshit. But yeah, unfortunately, because of the size and weight of our dear guest here, she's only 14-inch. Okay, I was looking to get a bigger one, thicker, but I haven't got space, dude. So yeah, I know it's like sort of sticks out a little bit, and you'd think, why don't you move the webcam a little bit, because then you see the side of this TV that you currently can't see. There's 3 screens there. Water only. Yeah, there you go. My issue with my genitals is usually with my hands and like not being able to stop playing with them. What soap do I need for that? You know, hand exercise, man. It's just keeping everything moving. You know, just making sure everything works. You're gross. Fuck off. Oh, you might have meant her. Hopefully you meant her, not me. Oh, I can't turn this over yet. Right, I need to wait until this PS5 is finished fucking going off again, on again, off again, on again. This PS5 is like Ross and Rachel's relationship. Hurry the fuck up. Come on, I want to play something. Cunt. You only have to rebuild the database because you turned yourself off, you piece of shit. If you were a pro, but you're not, you're a PS5 amateur, okay? So just fucking stay in your lane, right? And just do your update and fucking turn on. You bastard, yeah. Simple range. Oh, yeah, I've heard of those. They are, like, really cleaning products. I know that's like a weird way to put it. I don't know how to explain it. They are like kind of pure. Like I've known people that have used Simple products before, and I've never heard anything bad about them. Okay, how was? Do you need to update? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Oh, come on. Yo, what up, Sufi? How you doing, man? Good morning, Vietnam, indeed. It's 1 a.m. Stop living in the future, Sufi. We're out here living in the past. We're going to be gaming like it's 1999. It's probably Elephant Spunk or something. Oh. Hey, if it works, okay, if it keeps you young, it might be worth it, alright? Don't worry about it. Don't ask too many questions. Same, Sufi. Yeah, give it, I mean, 1:16, but the same. had a little nap earlier. I was awake since like 4 a.m. and I was working and building and doing this stuff today, updating, and then yeah, I had a little nap at like 10 p.m. Slept for like a couple of hours and I was like, oh shit, you just stream. So we're gonna do some Resi 2 Sparkless. We're just gonna do another like practice save scum run, but with no tilt. Just like I'm too tired to tilt, to be fair. And we're just gonna like try and write down what we need for the route and take notes, do a little save scum practice. Then after that, I'm gonna do a little show and tell with some pictures and videos about this CRT setup and my little retro AV cart that I've got set up here. Like running to my upscaler, to my Elgato and everything. And then we're gonna do a speedrun marathon of PS1 and PS2 games. Probably Resi 2 Classic, Zone of the Enders, and FF8 Dollet. Yeah, that's the plan. And the beauty with these, you guys will remember, these even have light gun support, right? Because it's a CRT. So I was playing some Crypt Killer today with the Predator light gun. That was sweet. Alright, so We want new game, Claire A, best A. Pseudocreme, that's a good one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, also, fun fact, that Claire B PB that I got recently, it was an Arabic PB, so that's going to be funny.
Are you okay?
All the menus are the other side of the screen. They're all opposite.
Wait here. I'll check it out. Don't come any closer!
Do, 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 do.
It's like a nightmare. Whoa, don't shoot!
Get down. Jump up and get down. Jump, jump, jump. No, that's not what he was saying. Okay.
Attention all citizens. Due to the citywide outbreak.
See, I'm going to have to probably try and find a new home for the webcam.
Can't
It's
stop.
like that CRT is a bit of an eyesore. It's like right there. It's actually, it sits higher up than I was expecting. I did do all the measurements, but I just kind of didn't account for the actual height of the set that much. Not that tall, but...
It's like the end of the world.
But yeah, when you play something on it, like PS1 or PS2, that's meant to be at that resolution,
Almost there.
it looks actually way more crisp on that because it's meant to be for that, if that makes sense. As I showed with the tests in Discord showing pictures of Squall, comparing on all three of my screens. New medicines, sleeping problem. New medicine make you not sleepy when you start. Oh, fucking great. That doesn't sound like it's going to help that much. Whack. Sorry to hear that, man. My sleeping medicine is usually staying awake for 2 days. That seems to do it.
Focus, Claire. Focus.
Yeah, right. Body memes.
Oh, my God.
You just need to do a couple of speed runs. That make you feel better. 2 hours melatonin, woke up randomly. Sometimes though, I'll do that, and I'll sleep for 2 hours in the evening, and I'll have a better sleep in those 2 hours than I would from 7 hours. You know. Sometimes, generally, I sleep better in the evening. Like weird, like too early in the evening, like after dinner, but like before my stream kind of time. I have like a nap sometimes before stream. If I've been up, like today I've been up since like 4 AM. And you have to remember that I usually stream stupidly long and stupidly late, and then I've got like work stuff and other things as well. So yeah, I'm usually kind of like burning the candle at 3 ends, you know. Takes about 6 tablets. Jeez, really. Got harder melatonin than normal. Damn, see if he's on the grade A pharmaceutical grade, dude. This. I do all kinds of different things, like freelance stuff. Man of many talents, me. I was a sky and aerial engineer for over 10 years. I also did sales and insurance and telemarketing and things for like a further 10 years. And nowadays I just do like freelance stuff. just taking on different projects that like alternate between different parts of my skill set, if that makes sense. So like sometimes it'll be like an insurance thing, sometimes it'll be just like a marketing shindig that I need to do. Sometimes it's like some admin data entry. Oh, we need like this whole database input onto this new database, please. And I'm like, yeah, I can just slam that in a couple of hours. It doesn't take long for me. They think it's going to take like a week, and I can charge them for a week, but it costs me. It takes me like 2 days. You know, just go ham on it like for fucking 5 hours a day, and then boom, it's done. So, but yeah, it really depends. And then sometimes I could be even doing some stuff with mechanics and things because of like my dad's friend and stuff. He runs like a mechanic firm. So yeah, last week I was doing painting and decorating, but that was like for my mum. You never know with me. I was kind of brought up to be able to do many different things, and even in adulthood I tend to do many different things, and it keeps me from being bored. Yo, what up, Simon? How you doing, mate? Welcome on in. And I stream for 8-9 hours a day when I get a chance. Yeah, what up, Simon? How you doing, mate? What's the story, dude?
Hey.
Simon, we got a new guest on the stream, okay? She's a bit thick, but she's sensitive about her weight, so don't mention it, alright?
I'll be right there.
All you have to say is, damn, girl, and then that's fine, you know? Leave it at that.
Marvin. This is bad. I've got zombies everywhere. Marvin? Marvin, are you there? Marvin?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I'm fucking good.
Are you kidding me?
I'm gaming like it's 1999 up in here, dude. Who? Panny over here, mate. Panasonic CRT 14-inch television. But we're abbreviating her name to Panny, for sure. She a beauty. PST 14 model. Oh, okay. Simon's like, fucking weirdos. Jam, don't shake like that. Yeah, exactly, see. You got a fat ass. Oh, nice door, Claire, you fucking R-word. Eye of the beholder, yeah. But it's like I was having that conversation with my uncle, because he's like, yeah, modern tech is kind of boring. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. And I said to, like, I made the point of like, look at all of your TVs in your house, and it's just an image on screen with a black trim, right? Probably. But these things all have different shapes and bodies and things. They're like, it's like old cars, you know, like muscle cars and American cars and stuff like that, where they have like all these fancy shapes. You don't really have that in modern day. Same thing, right? Cars and TVs very similar. All the new cars are all rounded and like just have a certain style to them, right? To be fair, I wouldn't give a fuck if it did. Like if it did look out of place, you know, get fucked. When you see what I'm working with in terms of space, you'll be like, alright, fair play, because I got all this shit going on in one room, which I think is pretty admirable. It doesn't take up all, like, you know, anywhere else in the house. The problem I have, I could move everything into like the corner of a lounge, or like have a nice like streaming area downstairs. But I like having all my games and everything like in my room, because sometimes I'll like, you know, want to game in bed and stuff. So I've never been able to fully separate that shit, you know. Yeah, as in when I say get fucked, I mean if anyone came in and was just like, hey, that looks shit, or whatever, that doesn't look right on stream, or that doesn't look good there, or whatever, then I would just tell them to get fucked. Respect your elders. Well, to be fair, I'm normally one of the older ones, so... It's rare that there's people that are older than me in here. Although, like, yeah, it's becoming a thing now, apparently. This is the the old people's club. Welcome on in. Bingo night is Thursday. Hold on, 9 years, damn, that's a long time. Abusive gobshite the best of times. Yeah, you'll fit right in then, that's perfect, you know. Have you met me? Buzz is back, fuck digital photography. Kind of how I feel about digital gaming right now. Analog for the win. It's nice when you take up like an old passion again. I wonder if I ever like, if at some point I stop speedrunning and I make it to some admirable age, would I like come back and be like, oh, I remember when I used to speedrun these games like 30 years ago. I wonder if I could still do it now. Like, I wonder if that would happen. Or, knowing me, I probably just won't stop speedrunning and I'll still be grinding runs out in the fucking old people's home. Oh, different route, different route, different route, different route. Get the grenade, get the grenade. Different route, different route. Spend time to save time. Don't worry about it. So I need to try and, like, work out all the grenades and knives that I need, and to make sure we have enough. Excuse me, we're going to try and save scum every bad situation. And I want everything to go, like, absolutely perfectly to be able to see and work out what knives I need, where I need to place them, you know, and how many I'm going to need for each section and whatnot. Because that's one thing I haven't got down yet. Like 500 photos just to get, yeah, that's the thing. Perfectionism is an issue. I used to kind of like work with the photographer. I was like a model for the photographer for a while they were doing their university course, and like different shots and things, and it was a lot of the time, yeah, a day out and like 300 photos, and she would use about 4 of them. Commit, you better mean it, yeah. Like cupboards, she has so many tins, jars that are out of date. Arranged a waste company to collect Monday. Thought I'd have done it by now. So you got to spend the weekend doing that. Oh, damn it. How is it taking so long? Like, is it just like everything being delayed, or is there just so much to go through? Because I had that with like the painting situation. It's like I was helping my mum paint her lounge and the ceilings and everything, and then she like nominated me to do the kitchen and everything. That was like another week that I hadn't planned for. We got it all done though. It looks good now. Photography books were in parents' attic. So many, but you haven't got room from here. Yeah.
Hopefully you'll get to see her.
If you don't mind me asking, what kind of property are you in? Like an apartment, like a house?
Dad.
And like, have you got like a garage or anything, or a shed, or like any good storage? Attic, like at your place attic, or nah? Fakeness of digital.
It's closed.
I used to feel a bit like that with, I used to do pencil art, and I prefer pencil art over digital art. But that's just, I mean, it doesn't, not knocking it, it's just I prefer to do pencil art because I'm better at it, and I'm good with the pencil, but I'm not as good at Photoshop, you know? You got like a mezzanine area? Okay, yeah, okay, so it's like a 1 level. That's kind of nice though.
This is how my mom
Just not having time to do it, got you. Didn't finish work till gone 8, and by the time, yeah, dude, yeah. I have days like that, Pikachu, where it's like, I have a day like that, and I still try and get on here and do this shit. But that's me trying to do everything in one day, like, a lot of the time it's like, oh, I could just do it tomorrow, like I'm knackered today, I'll just sleep tonight or something and I'll stream tomorrow. But then the other part of me just thinks, fuck it, don't put it off in case you don't wake up tomorrow, just fucking do both, mate, fuck it. And that's why I'm such a nutcase. Like, I'm fully aware that life is fragile and that you only got one, you can't do new game plus, dude. So, like, I'm fully conscious of that, and I often burn my physical self out because I'm trying to make up for any other lost time. You know what I mean? You keep ringing me to talk. Yeah, I hate those. I used to, because obviously I do some work from home and freelance stuff. I hate those ones where you have to be logged into their fucking system all day, and they can like basically check up on you. The way I work is like, just let me do my shit. You don't need to monitor me per se, and I'd rather you didn't. But like, just let me do my thing, and it will get done. Like, you know what I mean? I don't need the monitoring. The micromanagement. I know sometimes it's like mandatory in some roles, but luckily when you're a freelance guy, you're basically a temp, so sometimes it doesn't matter. You don't have to bother like logging in as much when you're just in and out kind of guy. I'm on the shitter. That's how you get out. You have to make sure when you're working in an office, that's the office attendance strategy. When you have to go in, you have to make sure you take like 7 to 8 minute shits on work time every time. Oh, could you stop fucking doing that? I need to watch him all the way, dude. He's being late. Like, he's supposed to turbo before that, and I usually, by the time I get to, like, that far, I'm clear, but he's turboing at the end. Could you just turbo early, please? I don't want to have to do the dodge right by the door, because I'm there. Like, you either do the dodge early, or you go. I can take, in a run, I can take the hit and carry on, but I'd rather not. Oh, Claire. No. I didn't believe the first time and it took me 2 attempts to get back on it. Fuck. When you hold X, when she's not doing anything and then you go to hold X there, it takes like 2 or 3 seconds for her to actually respond. So by that time, you let go because you're like, is this even working? And then she gets it and you're like, oh, fuck, then come on. That's the thing that happens. Yes, that's it. Do those attacks. Thank you. Good. Do 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 do. Bad time. Oh, fucking door. I used to be able to like, just like mash that and not have to look. But for some reason now she keeps like, I must be looking slightly too high. If the camera is like at slightly the wrong angle, that prompt for the door doesn't show. Man. I should really restart this because I've been fucking around too much and it's not going to be a very good indication because I've bonked and bumped everywhere. Lost quite a bit of time. Oh, flexi systems are really good. That's the thing for me is like, the issue I have with some roles that I've been in, especially when it's like a 9 to 5, is depending on what the job is, especially if it's targeted, like a sales job, you have to get X amount of appointments per day or X amount of sales or something. The issue that I had is that at some of the points when I was quite good at it, I can be done by 1 o'clock, and then I'm like, I'm sat there for 4 hours bored. You know, and it's like, and sometimes with those kind of sales jobs, they expect you to just do more sales, but I'm like, I'd turn it off for the day because I've hit my target. You know, see you tomorrow at 9. But there was a couple of jobs that I had where they were really great because they were sales roles, and it was, if you got the appointments that you needed, that didn't work. Hello. Oh my god, the analog movement, dude. Left. Not hard, love. Why can't you fucking... What is wrong with that? Like, some of the times it's like it's not doing what I request, and I have 1,500 hours of muscle memory in this game. So I know I'm not a spastic, and the command should come out, and that tells me the analog stick's on the way out again. because that starts happening, and it's like, I know I can do the fucking turns, that shouldn't be an issue. I'm getting cucked by the controller for stuff. That means I need to change my turning techniques, and I can't use, like, return to neutral, tap left, because it can get diagonaled and you lose it, so it's like, okay, I need to do an alternate strat there now. Annoying. But yeah, I had this role where it was like, if you hit your target for the day, like, it was to do with, like, booking appointments and things for a rep to go round and have, like, a consultation with the customer, and it was for, like, a government scheme and everything. It's beneficial to the customer and everything, or it could be if it worked out, like, to do with solar. And it was like, if you get your target, you can go home early, and that was great, because I was like, at one point I was really soaring with it, and some of the days I would be starting at like 9 and finishing at 11, 12. Or even, I think lunch was at 1. Some of the times I'd finish at like 1, but I would go with people to the pub on lunch break. And then, because I've finished, but I'd still go for a beer with everyone. And then I would go home when they would go back to work, basically. It was hilarious. That was the hardest part, is that I've always just sold shit that people don't want. Like loft insulation, or conservatory blinds, or insurance, or shit like that. Like, I would love to be able to ring people up and be like, hi, I'm selling electricity, which you absolutely need to have. Thanks. You know, like... Sparkless. Oh, that one sounds rough. Horrendous for sales targets. Yeah, crap products. Savings accounts. Yeah. And that'd be part of your upsells as well that you need to do. Like, as the rep, you need to sell some of that shite so that you can get percentages and stuff and commission, right? Yo, up Two-Face, how you doing, mate? That's never gonna happen, dude. That ain't happening. That will happen, actually. Come back in about an hour or so, and then I promise it will. I promise you, in this stream, we will have the 98 skin. Full stop. We'll say no more about it. Chat, don't tell him. But we are going to be using that skin in this very stream. You made me think about that, and I was like, actually, yeah, we're going to be playing that. They would reduce it from your score. No, the bastards. That's whack. We used to sort of have similar things that if somebody, like, it's similarly that if you do a sale and that sale cancels before the end of the week, then you lose it as well. And it's like, fuck. I like them to. I wouldn't mind if they cancelled like a week or two later after that week's sales had banked, or that week's appointments. Like, they can cancel all they want next week, but as long as they sit for this, as long as they are classed as Excel's appointment booked for that day, and it still gives me the tick, then that's all I worry about, really, you know?
Oh no! Jesus, stay back!
A route, this way. No, I was still taking the B route anyway. Shit. RE2 OG, yep. That's the one. Claire, please. Yeah, we're gonna play some classic Biohazard 2 on the CRT.
Jesus, stay back!
Do a little run with it. October 25th, what about it, dude? 60k lump sum, and then I put in a savings account. We sorted it for the month. He bought a car, and I was like, fuck's sake, oh no. You can't be... Oh shit, it's this way. You can't be held responsible like that, though, for... Like, it sucks that you're liable for other people's vicious spending. You can't be held responsible for their fucking shitty spending, right? And especially when it impacts your wages, that's whack. Oh, you cunt.
What the fuck? Jesus, stay back!
Because I do such shallow skates now, I need to like do one extra skate on each set of stairs. It's kind of annoying. You want to buy the new COD or not? It does look pretty good, but I don't know if it's worth like a day one purchase, dude. You know? And like, if depending on what they do with like the Warzone situation, you might be able to kind of get an experience of the game for free anyway by playing the Battle Royale. Excuse me, or something like that. I don't know quite how they're going to do it yet, though. Enough money they could save and use interest each month to pay for a new car. Shit, the job was so stupid. Selling life insurance when they have called to check their balance. Yeah. I had a Sky Insurance job like that where it was the company knew that they were going to... So, okay, you're in work, it's Monday morning. You're told that we're closing down probably Wednesday, so basically just fleece as many people as you fucking can. And they wanted to, like, there was people trying to seal 3-year deals of insurance for people, knowing that they're closing down in 2 days. I sort of, like, refused to work for those 2 days. And then on the Wednesday, some guy came in, lovely gentleman, with a big stack of these big fuck-off envelopes for redundancy and the company being shut down. So it's just like, well... Door, please. Oh, this fucking sucks. Why did you have to be there? Oh, this is a fucking dead run. Oh, dude. Big range. I can't judge this shit. There we go. I can only judge it in the spot that I know how to judge it, up by here, by the helicopter. It's the only place I know how to do that. I still can never feel that out properly because I always just misjudge how long his fucking arms are. Bastard's got some reach on him. Sounds illegal. It was hella illegal. That's why I refused to do it. Because they were like literally like robbing grannies for like 240 quid for a 3-year contract, which would be void in 2 days. And I was like, hell no, dude. You can get fucked. Like, it was a cool place to work for a bit, but when you start like doing stuff like that, and I'm like, nah, bro, that's not for me. I was trying to work for prestigious companies, do you know what I mean? Not like some illegal shite like that. I ended up going to leave there, and I worked for Capita for a while. Dealing with like travel and hotels for business and everything. That was great. So like it was good because it was like silver lining. I went from that shitty job into a really wicked one. And I worked for Sky again for a bit, but not installing. I was selling for them. Oh, you play for the story. Fair enough. No, but that's fair. No, that makes sense. Yeah. I was just thinking just for gameplay, Two-Face, that was all. Insurance company doing dodgy shit? What? Yeah, I know, right? As if an insurance company would ever do anything dodgy, ever. The other one that a load of other colleagues of mine have worked at that I never worked at was a place down here that did PPI, and I was like, no, fuck off. The British nation are so tuned off to that, you know. Hi, it's Carl calling from this company to do a PPI. No, it would be the same fucking answer. Me ringing like everyone. That is the hardest sell in the book. Even I can't sell that. Couldn't work travel companies. If you fuck the booking up, you have to pay for it. If you work for Capita, you don't. And like in this day and age, luckily, most like hotel bookings and everything can all be amended or cancelled up until 12 p.m. of the day. Things like that, depending on who it's with and what website and what hotel and all that. But it was not actually as stressful as it sounds. It was very rare that things like really went that wrong in booking hotels and travel for business. You'd get basically someone ring up and be like, "Hi, I work for BBC Television, and we need we're doing this trip, and we need this like hotel and travel for like 16 people, and it's this on these days in this location. Can you sort us out?" Basically, and I'm like, "Yep, let me have a look what we got for you," and I just quickly do all the searches and everything and get it all organised. It was a doddle, to be honest. It was like taking orders, like someone's booking an order and you're just googling it and sorting it all out. It was pretty chill, like. You know, as far as those kind of jobs go, it was alright. Could have been worse. I missed the door. I'm going to be slow now. Shoot him now. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's just do that clock tower again. Am I fucking gonna answer to any other cunt I'm not expecting? Nah, that's fair. Exactly that, Simon. I respect it. Like, that's the thing. That's why I got out of telemarketing and sales jobs. Because I'm the same. I don't answer my own phone either. I answer the phone. Fucking, what do you want? Who are you? How'd you get my number? I'm the world's worst customer. I understand. I so do. But if it is a job, is a job, and I'm good with my mouth, Kappa, in many more ways than one. So, you know, it is what it is. For a tier 3 subscription, you could find out more. Claire, man, the doors, dude. You're fat, dude. You're fucking fat, man. Claire is a CRT TV, ladies and gents. That's it. We've sussed it. Piloting Claire through here is like trying to pilot a friggin' rear projection ass fucking TV, dude. Can confirm he's good with his mouth, thanks, Simon. Glad you got my back, homie. The support, dude. Respect. I'm a woman. I don't give up. I said never give up, never give in, never surrender. I mean, that doesn't apply to gender, let me live. That just applies to, like, being a hard cunt. I respect the hustle, regardless of gender. Doesn't matter. Owed them loads of money, and they had their debit card details, so they just kept trying to claim the money back. They'll do that. They're cunts, mate. They're cunts. You know when you say, "Oh, take my number off the database," or like, "Stop ringing me, like, how did you get my number? Don't ring me again." Some companies that I've worked for, none of them qualify for us to actually, none of those responses qualify for me to remove them. They have to say, "Could you remove me from the database?" And that's like, ding, 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 you just won a removal. We have that on our system. Thank you very much for playing. That's what it's like sometimes. If they don't say removal, we'll call you again next Tuesday. Like, it was shitty, dude. You have no idea. GDPR line usually works? Yeah, any of those. And now people have things like Call Guardian, so it's like, this call is protected by BT Call Guardian. And you can't even, it's like, the customer doesn't even get the phone ringing their end. Oh, Wonga, I remember them. I owed them money as well, cunts. I robbed off them and never paid it back. Wankers, fuck them. And then they got shut down, and I got an email thing being like, people who borrowed off Wonga could be liable to get money, and I got like a tenner. And I owe them probably still 50 quid. But because they did wrong with the amount that they charged over the years, I still benefited, even though I mugged them off. Yeah, Two-Face, you need to do. This analog stick is fucked. It's supposed to be down. Like, just cardinal down. Yuck. Payday loans? Yeah, they were horrible. Oh my god. Unexpectedly good RNG. Fuck. 1000% interest. Yikes. Yeah. Online sliders. That was it. Yeah, god. Still not opened in your Steam library. Why? As someone that plays it many times a week, I ask you, why are you not playing it? Wow, this run sucks and the time's really good. Nice. That means that when I'm playing well and I'm not super distracted, like, I'll be good. Cool. We're just practicing this run right now. We're chilling. We're just like, that's why we're reloading saves and everything. I'm trying to ascertain the route because I'm doing a slightly different route than we used to. So I'm just trying to like solidify the muscle memory, and I'm trying to confirm all the equipment that I need in the run. That's what we're doing with this, by the way. So it's just like to try and get all the right amount of grenades and knives for the end game and make sure I've got enough to see if it all will be viable and be swift enough to be a good time. To be within the time I want, kind of thing. We'll see. It might not be, and if it's not, it doesn't matter. I can go back to the Spark route and still like PB with that if I want. And then that's like kind of a little bit more consistent as well. It's not as sketchy as this. But this route isn't that sketchy, to be honest. If I did, like, knife only is sketchier than this, and we've got some guns, so it's not that bad. Knife only is not even that sketchy, but... If you had nothing and a bill to pay, I knew a girl that lent 50 quid and only had to pay £8 interest. That wasn't so bad. But they just give people silly amounts of money they had no way of paying back. Robbing cunts, yeah. They were fucking... They were tragic. Hey, no worries, let me live. Enjoy the luck, and enjoy the sleep. Sleep well, and yeah, hope you have a good day tomorrow. Oh, Sherry, you suck, you goblin. Goblin! In goblin. Stupid bitch, that's a dead end. Gotta hide, gotta hide. It's all over now, door is locked. Where are you? Show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. Be. これもうあれだ。鍵を閉まったぞ。奥にとっと出てこい。Some other words in Japanese, I don't know the rest of it.
It's all over now. Doors locked.
Alright, show yourself. I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. Tongue-tied.
Where are you? Show yourself.
I know you're in here. The longer it takes me to find you, the worse it's gonna be. Gary's a mime, look. Oh, I can't get her to do it now. Anyway, gotta run. Oh shit, gotta run. Probably. Yeah. I like that. God damn it. Down.
This is your last fucking chance. Show yourself. Now.
Sherry's vibing. Like Sonic tunes.
Oh, fuck. It burns.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Fuck is my key. Hi.
Mitsuka.
See.
No, you don't. You didn't start RE2 because you started RE7. Oh, cool. You wanted to stream it, but your career of streaming ended as quickly as it started. Well, what you can do, if you still want to, like, record it, do what I sometimes do with the stuff that I don't stream. What I'll do is I'll stream privately to YouTube and make it like a Let's Play. And then you don't have to talk to the chat or anything, but you can still, like, give your commentary as you play through, you know? And then you can still, like, archive it and make it a playlist and such. That's what I do, and then it's like, when someone asks me, oh, have you ever played this game? I'd love to watch you play this game. If I already have, then I'm like, actually, I have, and I've already got a playlist you can watch here if you want. And it's like, it works out, you know? So you could do that, even if it's just for your own sake, so you've got it recorded. You could watch it back later and be like, oh yeah, this is when I first played Resi. Like, it's cool. Your first playthroughs, you never get a first playthrough of anything again, so you should do it. Yeah, man, do it. You can still do it and just restart the run or restart the game and just catch up to where you were, kind of thing, and just be like, right, I've played the first bit of this, but we're gonna try and like commentate it and talk about it and it's still a lot of fun. Just another way you can go about it. But yeah, this game's a lot of fun. It's really good. First playthrough is amazing in this game. There's one extra as fourth slot.
You again?
Swing and a miss. And this doesn't even look that great right now because I'm playing it in 1080p mode. But if you play it on, when you play it on your TV, if you've got like a 4K TV or anything, then it looks fucking even better. Like, plays well on the PS5, cannot argue at all. Or, yeah, on PC, of course. But
Looks like the only way forward.
yeah, that's what I sometimes do, is just record like Let's Play. Like, sometimes I do that with games that would be too like boring on stream or something, like some like old school RPGs. Like, if I don't have like a following for them or I'm not speedrunning them, then sometimes I'll just do like a Let's Play, Yeah, that's fair. Well, there you go. You got plenty of choice then. And if you... Ah, you son of a bitch. I was just off. If you do it on YouTube as well, you can go higher quality. So it can even be better for you in that sense, because you can upload, you can have it at like 1440p or 4K if you want, like the actual video that you do, I don't know if you can stream in 4K, but you'd be able to upload it at least. And the other cool thing is, when you do it like that, one thing that's nice compared to streaming is that you can like, I do it and I can take longer breaks. Sometimes I'll like leave it running in the background, go and have some food, and then come back and I'll just chop out the 20-minute break later. I wouldn't dare do that while I'm actually live. Do you know what I mean? Not with actual people watching. I don't feel comfortable taking breaks that long. I think anything over like 10-15 minutes, I would probably just end the stream and be like, I'm gonna stop the stream, come back, start the stream again. Just because, depending on what I need to do, like say I've got to go to the store or something, I would feel bad about leaving the stream on break while I went out to the store, and then say I was in a queue and it was just a horrendous fucking long ass wait in the store and things like that, and you guys are all sitting here waiting. I couldn't do that. Only if I know it's going to be like 5-10 minutes, because I'm just going to quickly eat something or quickly do something that's in my control for time. Fucking sleeping dog. That sucks. It used to suck, but that one isn't so bad now, apparently. Sleeping dog used to be a problem. He used to turn around late and get me by the car, but...
That's gotta be the orphanage.
Yeah, all that. You can continue a few weeks later. Yeah, I do that too. I'm doing that currently with the playthrough of Breath of Fire. I did like 3 parts in like the first week, and then I haven't played it in like 2 weeks. And it's just like, I'll get back to it, and because I'm not on camera or anything, it's just on an overlay. Yeah, you wouldn't have any idea, really. But I've done that with some games and gone back to them and done more and whatever. And sometimes it is a few months apart like that. Or a few weeks or whatever. Like, yeah, it's no big deal. It's a chill way to do it, though. Like, maybe not to, like, try and get popular on YouTube or anything. I don't mean like that, but... I don't think, like, Let's Plays are really that big anymore. But just for your own sake or for your friends and such, then yeah.
Sherry, where are you?
That's what I think Cinders was doing for a while when she was doing Resi 2. She did the same thing. She would stream it on YouTube, and then send me the stream after, and then she'd be like, "Yeah, there you go," and then I'd sit and watch it, kind of thing, you know. But she didn't do it like publicly because she wanted to like focus on the game and like sink in and proper get immersed, which is another good reason to do that. When you're dealing with chat and stuff, sometimes you're not watching the cutscenes and you're not really, you know, like they're both different types of content, different types of like stream, you know. That's crazy. I couldn't justify that much, dude. You could literally buy a car for that. You could buy a cheap, old fucking like Vauxhall Corsa or something for about 500 quid, probably. You used to be able to anyway. But like, I couldn't justify that. Like, dude, you can just go on X videos, bash one out, and you're 600 quid in profit. You know, Jesus. That dude absolutely needs some 3 times post-nut clarity, like the actual fucking... Yeah, right, yeah. Oh, I remember Babe Station. Yeah. I actually know some chicks that used to work on that. No shade. Just is what it is. People gotta work, I get it. And, you know, can't really complain. They were cute.
Hold on, Sherry. I'll be right there.
Yeah, I remember Babe Station and and I remember the Television X 10-minute preview, dude. You only got 10 minutes to quickly bash one out before the fucking sky gets cut off because you got to pay for that shit. You know? Not the sky, it doesn't get cut off, but you know what I mean. Plenty of time, dude. Plenty enough time to get all that done and have a smoke afterwards. With change to spare. Babe Station, right? Yeah. And people used to like text in and stuff, didn't they? Oh my god! I finally did it again. Fucking A. It was all a bit of tat, yeah. But it had like, looking back on it now, it definitely had some like early 2000s charm, just because of how cack it was. You know, if you know what I mean, like. Like, now it's so funny to think back to that, because then you just look at, like, Amaranth or someone, Twitch streamer. Google her if you don't know. And, you know, it's like now, they don't even need to do that. There's just streamers that do that. The amount of titty streamers on here that just bounce around in bikinis for a couple of hours and get $1 million every day. Basically like modern day Babe Station, dude. The pools and... Do I get that? No, because we're going Sparkless. The pools section, what is it? Pools and hot tubs. But on Twitch, it's basically Babe Station of the current era. But yeah, the Twitch models are a bit hotter though, to be fair. The green out of my house and the guy was watching Babe Station with his curtains wide open at 6 PM. He must have recorded it, Simon, because that shit wasn't on that early. Wife and 2 kids? Jeez. Maybe he had a foreign satellite system and it was like German Babe Station or something. Facebook gaming called Moisty Oisty. Damn. Some stations have all day as fair. Maybe they progressed to that. Family of 30 for a year, jeez. Like that, huh? Most of the day, at least. Yeah, maybe they upgraded that, because I remember it used to always be like 10 PM onwards and shit like that, and then they must have like eventually been able to just start earlier and earlier, I guess. Especially if you had premium subscription as well, I suppose. Because like on Sky, it would like cut off, and you'd have to pay for it, put in the PIN number and everything, and then if you then it would like you could get into anything at any time of day, luckily. But hey, take care, Two-Face. You have a good night, dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening, buddy. Good luck on any mercs if you get on anymore. This is a nice song. Oh yeah, I forgot you lived in Copenhagen. Attic apartment on the 5th floor, looking out the kitchen window. Some guy and his laptop out wanking. Oh my god, next thing you see, the police knocking his door. Jesus. Sounds like a mad night in. Woman beneath reported. Jeez. How did she see? How did she know? I guess maybe she could look up and just see it. I don't know, but I just... Yeah, I know, right? Imagine getting busted for that. That would suck. I'd go round there fucking knocking on her door while rubbing it still and just be like, did you ring the police on me, you stupid bitch? I'm just trying to have fucking just a normal little wank out here and you're fucking ringing the police on me. What's all that about then? While I'm stood there just jerking it. Well, because of this whole situation, I'm distressed now and it's taken me longer to finish. So therefore, what are you going to do about it? Second floor she could see in? Oh, jeez. Mid-stroke, though. Yeah, imagine, especially if you were real close. You'd be like, yeah, nearly done, nearly done, nearly done, nearly... Just a minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Open up, it's the police. I know, I'm just nearly finished, dude. Hang on. Oh. Like, Ada Wong, Ada Wong, Ada Wong, Ada Wong, Ada Wong. Yeah, you could. Yeah, that was an eye-opening experience. You were forced to see that day. You saw that shit against your will. Alright, we're going to take that because that probably will happen in a run. I would have definitely got bitten by one of these dudes probably, so the DA will match up correctly now. Give or take. Not ideal, but it's fine. I have to probably not bank that in this route. Takes too long. Right, this dick sucker.
Alright,
I'm gonna go save the game, so I have a hard save here. Also, look at that fucking beauty. Nice. They got a Trinitron in the labs as well, silver one. I'll show you when we get there. Right, my rule is if I only have one, I pick that up early. If I have two, I pick it up after. 1, 2, 4, but it's 4 first, like that. Grenade equip. Go to the yellow line. Back walk and throw. Flashbang.
Should have known you would die.
die. Excellent. That's how you do a perfect Sparkless G2.
I'm so sorry, Sherry. This is taking forever.
This should be, as whack as it sounds, this should be the easier one, because, like, this should be the easiest version of him, because it's just flashbang and knife. There's no aiming needed. The part where I normally fuck up is because I need to aim the spark shot and I miss. You know, like the eye. To the shower room. A couple of lads would come down in their undies. Women would kick off as the kids were playing. Yeah, oh yeah, that's rough.
Are you alright?
Danes are scummy fuckers. Dirty Danes is a title well earned, really. I don't know enough about, like, Danish.
What are you doing? I'm here to help.
In that respect, I didn't have any concept of that.
Ned said her lab's not far.
This is way behind as well. Man, these sewers have been slow. I was getting here at like 44 the other day. 34, sorry, not 44. Wow, really? That's tragic.
Hold on, Sherry. You're gonna be fine.
Why?
We're almost there.
I guess like, if it's like ingrained in the culture, it's kind of like it's almost not their fault because it's just what they know now.
Cable car.
Like you know, they're just like big adult children. They don't know any better. You know, for things like that anyway. You know what I mean?
Better check everything. There's no turning back.
Yeah, that's kind of grim. I mean, you get a fair share of that still in UK. I've seen enough people in UK do shit like that. Doesn't mean I don't think they're a skank though. And I'm like, come on, dude. There's, you know, have some class for God's sake. Sometimes I can understand like the odd drunk fella doing it, but some of the times they've got no excuse because they're not even drunk.
I'm getting you treatment. Just hold on, Sherry. It's okay.
For your safety, stand clear until the
Yeah, of course it will. Yeah. Ugh. No, I'll take that really wet,
stand clear.
like rubbery smell of wet tarmac that we get with the warm rain in the UK, thanks. I thought that smelled kind of rough, you know, and it just makes like you can smell like tar. But that's way better than that situation, for sure. Oh, jeez.
Our menu is designed for your nutritional needs using
There's the Trinitron.
biological research. Please enjoy our tasty selection of
The widescreen. Widescreen models weren't popular in '98. It's odd that they chose to have that. '98 was still very much a 4x3 kind of time. Well, I mean, yeah, it still kind of was to an extent. Especially commonly for consumer grade CRTs. But then it's Umbrella, so maybe they got one like fresh off the line, you know? They've got 2 of those silver CRTs in this lab as well. There's another one.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently requested by Chief Cartwright in the East area.
D. See, for me, out of all like the foreign countries and things that I've been to, ours is the skankiest. Merciless, yeah. The term is aggressive. They're aggressive at what they do. 067. I nearly did a fucking B code because we've been running B for the last little bit.
Dispensing.
I went the wrong way. Habit. I'm ahead of myself. I have to go drop down first. Fuck's sake. I literally took the second lap. That's just me being brain dead. Why didn't that auto confirm? Like, why did it try to go in an empty slot? Maybe I was holding in a direction. Got in a white van with 2 young lads? Oh, shit. It's funny when you see something like that actually take place. It always makes me giggle.
Now.
I mean, you know. You're just making me jealous now. I'd totally go for one of those right about now, dude. Alright, we are going to get this grenade. We need every fucking grenade and knife in this route.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge.
Like in a roundabout way, it's not... It roughly works out a little bit quicker than Spark Shot, but it loses some of its time because I have to pick up so many extra grenades. If it was 120, then it would be fine, but... Because it's only 90 at max. Like, we still need the grenades. This probably would... this would be doable on 60, but it would take a lot longer. Jesus. That's the sad situation with those, is it's just like, it doesn't often end well for those kind of people, unfortunately. Oh my god, I'm bad. Slow. Jeez. Need to put my sense back up. I need higher sense for that bit, but I like lower sense for G3. I tweaked it the other day and it's made my shot on that leg worse. Good, don't get caught in the explosion. Now it's time for everybody's favourite stair wankers. Until you went to uni, wasn't ready for sex shops to display their merchandise in the windows. Right, yeah. Can be a little bit like, whoa, a little bit overwhelming, right, when you see that. I've always just kind of laughed when I've been in foreign countries and I've seen how blatant they are about stuff like that. And I was just like, wow, okay. We're in hardcore. We're well and truly in hardcore. See how he was like lunging around, like he was like stumbling around and then he lunged twice. If they lunge twice like that, it means they're in hardcore. Jump, 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 jump. No, don't do that. You're a cunt. I'll be able to survive that in a run, but I don't want to. I want to get through optimally right now. That's better. Yeah, it can be overwhelming to see that kind of stuff. When I've been in other countries, I always find it like a bit shocking how brazen they are with stuff like that, and then you remember that's just like their culture, dude. You know, and it's like I sometimes wish that our country was less stiff like that, you know. Yeah, they see the nice bits, yeah. That's the same as with the places I've been. Like, some people, like, you know, I've been to, like, Spain, I've been to Lanzarote, Canary Islands, Cyprus, but I've been to, like, holiday destinations, you know what I mean? And they're nice for what they are, but there's probably, obviously, other parts that are rough, you know, as there is everywhere. It's like, nowhere is absolutely perfect, so it is what it is. One of the nicest places I've been in terms of, like, a city environment was Zurich. I went last year. Well, was it last year or this year? Earlier this year, I think. Or was it last year? I can't remember now. But either way, yeah, Zurich was really nice. Really clean. Like, everything was really clean. There was, like, yeah. It was just a nice city. Lucky with the one stun there. Oh, really? Unashamedly so. I didn't know that. Bitches. No, dude. Could you just not fucking turbo there, please? I'm trying to get past without using another heal, dude. Just do the thing you're supposed to do. I need to go closer to him so that I need to be a step left. It's one of those situations where I'm like one step too far right and they're doing that jump attack and not the run over and claw me. They should be running over to claw me and I just get past them and then they jump on the ceiling. Pretty sure because I'm trying to stay too central in this lane, I need to be more close to this wall and then veer right at the end after they've already chosen that animation. Because if I'm too far right, they just seem to want to immediately jump me, so... Speak language. As soon as they heard me speak English, their attitudes changed. Yeah, that can happen, unfortunately. There we go. See how being a step left just changed that whole fucking scenario? Told you. There are so many situations I'm learning in this game that just being an extra, like, step left changes everything. And then later on down the line, the way that this route could be improved is by not flashing them. And not throwing the grenade at the other zombies either. Calling her Chinese? Oh, okay, jeez. When I was in primary school, I hung out with some, like a group of 4 brothers that were Chinese. And they used to get all that kind of stuff all the time. It was kind of annoying. But it was annoying for me. And I'm not even, you know what I mean? Like, it was annoying for me and I'm their friend. It's just like, it sucks that they had to deal with that. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I don't want to have to use that other flash there. That's annoying that he jumped. Like, because he jumped ahead of me. Oh, this save point is fucking... This autosave is brutally far. I do this whole sequence every time. Like, come on. Autosave when I do the Murph thing, dude. Jesus, that's annoying. I need to just get, like, back past them through here and it'll autosave again. Just this whole section is really fucking long. Not like that long, but it's just annoying because I've done this bit. This is not the bit I need practice on, it's just the final part. And then, annoyingly, in the first part of the game, it's like autosaves every 2 minutes. There's like 7 autosaves before Birkin 1 in the first 10 minutes of the game. get stunned, please. Fuck. I hate RNG for this like sort of stun. When they're in hardcore like that, it'll either be a 1 stun or it could even be like 5. Like RNG between 1 and 5. Wow, got to Manchester Airport and felt clean. Jeez, that says something, doesn't it? Wait. Didn't equip the thing, it was a fucking... frag, damn it. I didn't equip on the way down. Thought I was already on it. Wanker. Look, I need to just run around spamming the fucking thing I need to be on, but it slows you down if you do that. Need to learn to sort of do it like that, where I throw frag into immediate flash equip. Staff in security areas in Manchester are extra special cunts. Yeah, I can imagine. I went to this one airport, right, because I smoke, right? And I was at this one airport, and you know how, like, so I'll compare it. In Luton, you have to go outside and smoke and everything, and then once you pass through customs, you're fucking locked in until the flight, basically. You can't do shit. And you can't go back out and have a cigarette after that point. And when I can't remember where is it? It was Gran Canaria, I think. Where we were coming back, and at their end, when you're in the waiting area, like the duty-free sort of seating area that you can go and buy like in the shopping mall, basically, there was like an outdoor smoking room where it was all, you'd go out there and it was all like fenced off up until about 10 foot high with then some perspex above that, and it had a bar which was closed currently because it was winter there at the time or whatever, but normally that would be like a little tiki hut bar, like open in season. And I'm like, dude, this airport, you can just come outside, like, you could have just bought your cigarettes and then come out here and then like have a smoke, and you know, it's just way more like chill with the whole situation. Oh my god, dude. I'm trying to autopilot, I'm trying to itch my nose, and it's like I can do everything at once. I just need to fucking focus this bit. I just need to get this bit done for a minute. There's far too much going on. This is like the hardest part of the game, and I really need to concentrate for this bit because I need to get this done, get this correct. I solidify the muscle memory for swapping that flash early, so I've already done it. Right, don't get dropped on like a schlub. Good. Oh, he's lying down. Got stuck on that aim bug there as well. I couldn't release. I let go of the trigger, but she wouldn't stop aiming for like an extra second. I hate that. Oh, Luton is a shithole. When I was stayed at Luton, I had to stay there. I had to stay at the Hilton when I did Sky training. Was it Sky or Samsung? Yeah, Sky. Samsung was Birmingham. When I was doing some like a week of Sky training where you just do office, like classroom shit where you just get presentations and things all week. It was kind of whack, right? But my girlfriend at the time used to live in Northampton, and she came down and would like hang out at the hotel, and then we'd spend the evenings together, and she would just stay in my room basically, and she'd go out and do whatever in the day and go out shopping or do whatever she was doing. She was off for that week, and we were told we went to go down to go and get a Chinese of an evening, and we were told by some of the people in the hotel, they were like, yeah, go down there now while it's still light, and then make sure you're out of that particular area after like 6-7 p.m. because there's like some like Islamic and like foreign sects of people that, and like basically there's like some fucking gang warfare, Bloods and Crips style out in the fucking street at night time. Don't be out involved in that area at night. It's the long and short of it. No, you licked. That's so fast. I hate when they do that. Yeah, cunt. I need to fucking throw that flash sooner. To not give him that chance. That lick is so quick, unreactable. I wouldn't know about that. I don't know about Peterborough. I haven't been there. I used to know a guy whose dad and stepmom and everything lived up there, and he used to visit at like holiday season. But he always said the areas, like the place where he was particularly, or where they were, the place that he would visit, he said was alright. He said it was kind of nice and quiet up there and that. So I've never heard anything bad. But I mean, it's the same as everywhere. There's always going to be some spots that are shite. You know, it is what it is. Even where I live now, there was like a knife crime stabbing situation here recently, and it's like a kind of a sleepy village kind of town. Well, not village, but it's a sleepy little town. It's kind of quiet for the most part. So, and even this place isn't like exempt from having some crazy shit, and it's always some dickhead teenager as well, if you know what I mean. Free pass. You never get that normally. Like, it's only just some jumped up little shite that's the only reason there's trouble in the first place. Ah, I had it. The after hitbox. That was cheap. Fuck you. Dude, I can't fucking aim that one, dude. That needs to be a little bit higher. It just has to be a slight bit higher, dude. I need to be able to, like, I'm just missing that. I used to be able to miss, tweak, and get it, and now I can't fucking do that. Surprised me as an northerner. We think that they're nice places. God, it was hard to do that command at the same time. Be there and then around here. It's hard to do fucking L1 and D-pad while you're also doing both analog sticks. Oh, dude. Oh, could you don't? I just want to get through here now. Like, I want to get through there with the plan that I want. I just need to get through without getting hit once. Like, it's doable. I just need one of them fucking lickers to have a day off a minute, mate. Like, please, just once. Like, I'm so close to getting through here, and I just really want to just get past, please. It's really fucking like, normally in a run I'll take the hit and heal, but I'm trying to not do that here right now. I'm trying to see how it would go perfect if everything was perfect and I didn't get cucked, because then I would have more heals, and you know, yeah, I want to do all of this and still have 2 heals and not get hit, so that in a real run I know I can get through here and take a hit and be like whatever then and keep going. Otherwise, what will happen is I'll get hit 10 times in practice, I'll use all the damn heals, and then I'm still going to get hit another 10 times out here somewhere, so it's like, yeah. It's fucking... I'm just trying to mitigate as much as I can. Like, in a real run, I'm going to have to just take a few bites, because I can't dodge them all, and it can't always be perfect, but... Port Talbot, Merthyr Tydfil are all fucking horrible. They are. They are. I'm originally from South Wales, but I can understand that. I don't like whales. Oh, dude, one of you, please stop it. Let me fucking through. There's got to be a pattern where one of you doesn't fucking lick, mate. Come on. Never seen it so consistent. Is this fucking seed locked in on this save now? Like, come on. It's like, they're doing it before I do the flash. It's like, no, you can't flash earlier as well. It has to be the way that it goes, or it doesn't go at all. Like... Maybe I'll try and camera down a bit more to force, like, I'll try and run... Yeah, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm looking up. I'm looking dead straight too much. I was hoping to maybe finish this before taking a break, but I think if I have to do too many more resets of this section, I'm going to have to take a break and come back to it. Because I want to go get a drink. And this should have already been done. Like, it's an hour-long run, so that's why I was like, the practice should still only take an hour, but we've been here nearly 2 because I've had to reset sections like 20 times to get through. That's why you don't see it, but this is how every reset, every reload I have to do would be back to the gas station in a full speed run. Like, every one of these things going wrong are, like, an absolute problem. No, dude. I can't. It's just impossible. You just can't do it. They just will not fucking behave, dude. Please. I've had it a few times and then I'm fucking brain dead and fucked up the exit. God damn it. I just need him to let me through one more time and we'll continue the game. I just need to do the whole part without fucking one bit up and getting hit on the way out and we're good. Skill issue. Yeah, exactly. Normally it's free, but they don't. You normally do the line that you take. One of them dives at you, one of them runs round and does claw attack, and then they both jump on the ceiling, and then you flashbang, as you've seen when the once or so it went correctly. But on PS5, it's like the ray tracing patch, so the enemy behavior is different. On original, the strat the strat that we do is consistent every time. On this version, it's like 1 in 5, if that. Kind of sucked. No. Oh, no. Couldn't make it. So fast. It's only because he's on hardcore that he's so quick now. See how when they do that fucking weird stumble thing? That is an RNG situation that they only do in hardcore. And it's like, it's so aggravating because they get like an extra... They get a lot of acceleration out of it and a lot of fucking space covered. Way more than their normal shamble. There's obviously a line or a camera angle I'm doing slightly incorrectly, and it's just not manipulating the situation enough. For the lickers, I mean. My left trigger didn't come out there, so I slowed down like fucking motherfucker. Like that. Yeah, at least we're getting the muscle memory in though. So here, you used to just run along here and one of them you would go in between them. They don't even catch up on this version. On PS4 and on PC, you would run along there, one of them would turbo past you, and you would run in between two of them, then run to the modulator, then they both jump on the ceiling, then you flashbang and you do the modulator, then you go into the ice room while they're recovering, like we do. And then when we come back out, bullet minute, flashbang, run around the corner, leave. No problem. But it's just, yeah, they are not fucking allowing it. And on PS5, that pattern never works. It's like slightly different where you don't run in between them, you go to the right of them a little bit. And then it sort of works, but it's very inconsistent compared to what it used to be. Slow door. The unfortunate thing is, this is the strat. There is no other way around it. You just got to do it, and it will hopefully work. On DX11 and on PS4, you never noticed that you just do the same line every time, and they always go the same way every time. It was never a thing. But on this patch, it's way different. And like, no, you can't flash them early or anything either. It has to be the strat is the strat. There is no alternating the strat. Yeah, in the old version, you used to run along the end of this wall and then dip in between them. But here, you have to kind of do it that way and just go to the side of them. That will work, I think, as long as he doesn't turbo lick. Again. But because he's closer to me, he's probably going to recover and slash me before I get into the other room. Okay, didn't. The other one blocked him. Perfect. That's kind of what you want.
Welcome back.
And then, getting hit or not, I'm going to still take that heal there, because I probably will get hit in a run here. You can't guarantee... Like, I'm trying to farm for the perfect result, because this is in an ideal run, this is how you want it to go kind of thing, and that's what I'm trying to achieve. And then, in a real run, you'll just get hit and lose a few seconds, but it won't be that much of a big deal. But I'm obviously trying to practice without that, obviously. If I get hit here on the way out, then whatever, but I'll take it. That's what I want. Oh, come on! That was so unlucky. You just can't get out of here without getting hit at least once. You just have to get hit once. It's just not fucking possible, dude. It's absolutely not possible. You have to at least take one trade. Like, Jesus. I used to do this shit hitless with no flashbangs, by the way. But, like, just, that animation, and, like, just, it's not a lot I could do. I could have gone wide, and it loses loads of time. It's just, fuck off! No, it's over. How did you aggro from the side like that? I'm so close to the checkpoint. It's in the next room. Please, 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 let me through. I might have to just go for a break now. Do you know what? I need to go for a smoke and shit, because it's like, we're not getting anywhere on this. Like, I know I can fucking do it. I've done it in enough PBs. It's just, it's not letting me through. The game knows I'm tilted. It can just, you know what? Let me have a smoke, and then we can do another hour on it. Fine. I was hoping to be done in an hour. 3 hours of CRT games. Fucking bed. But this fucking cunt of a game is, of course, slowing me down. What a surprise. So, yeah, I'm just, instead of it, we're just going to break it up. It doesn't need to be one fucking single segment. It's not a run, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to take a break, go for a smoke break and stuff. I'll come back. We'll do it first time because I won't be pissed. And then the game will allow me, once the tilt is over and I've had a break and everything. It's just, you know, you have to appease the Capcom RNG gods. Like, yes, fine. I get it. But it's just like, I've just done like 60 fucking attempts of that and I'm getting cucked so hard at the end. Like, come on, dude. Like, if there's not one thing, it's a damn another with them fucking claw strikes. Like, you get past and then that hitbox, dude. Come on. Fucking crazy. Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to just take the hit and to get out of there, and then the Ivy needs to not grab me either. Like, you have no idea. Like, I encourage any of you to try any of this section and see how far you get. If you don't already have record or don't already run this game at a high level, it's not fucking easy this to try and do these strats through this section. And we expect to pull this off after spending a week not seeing this area because we've only seen Birkin 1 for the fucking last week kind of thing. And then you have to get here and execute all this after you haven't been here in ages. It's not easy. Alright, I'm going to take my first break. It has been like fucking 2 hours. I should have taken a break 52 minutes ago. Yeah, I will be back in 5 to 7 minutes. How long is left on this soundtrack? Oh, it's on the other screen, so I can't see it. Oh, it's just about to finish. Alright, Shed. Okay, let's put this on. This works, and then I don't have to micromanage it. Good. Alright, chat room. I'm going to be like 5 to 7 minutes. Enjoy this Persona lo-fi mix. I'll share this in the chat. If anyone wants this, hang on. Copy link to playlist. This is like a whole playlist of DMCA-free video game lo-fi music that you can play on stream or whatever, but it's all nice, really nice songs. So I'll link you to that just in case you guys want to listen to it on your own time as well. Thanks for sticking around so far. There's going to be some more annoying Clay A action when I get back, and then we're going to do a little CRT PlayStation 1 and 2 marathon. Speedrun marathon. We'll do Resi 2 Classic, Zone of the Enders Japanese edition, and Final Fantasy VIII Dollar Escape. We'll do those 3. So yeah, that's all coming up still for the rest of the stream. So yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll see you shortly. BRB. right, I've returned. Let's hope that we don't get any audio desync. Deactivate, reactivate. There's no rhyme or reason when it happens, so it doesn't matter right now because we're just practicing. But I just had the craziest idea as well, is that I'm still doing this the really safe way by using the grenade against the zombies. Thanks for welcome back, mate. I'm still doing this the real safe way. There's a more dangerous, and I'm having trouble with the safe way. There's a more dangerous way that we can do this. That I know it sounds silly, but I could actually do with saving that grenade. And the reason I'm using the grenade, I'll show you what I'm doing, what I mean. I'm gonna not do it here. Normally I throw a grenade here for the 3 zombies over there. But I actually kind of want that fucking grenade. I was thinking about it on the break, and I was like, I could really actually do with this grenade. I'm going to try and do it this way instead, which is harder, which is going to be more annoying. Because it's just, there's RNG positioning of zombies to worry about now if I do it this way. But I actually kind of want to save the grenade. I have 4 flashbangs. I can use 3 and still have 1 for Birkin. That's perfect. Like, I'm willing to even use an extra flash here to make it work, if need be. It's gonna be sketch now. Because ideally you still want to do the flash down here, but I did it early. Because that bitch was in the way. Okay, that's doable. Like, that's fine. So that's the RNG, is where the zombie, like the zombies are. And then I'm going to try and basically do the same thing on the way back. And if anything, it's okay to try it now in practice. Because it's practice.
It's my parka.
So that's fine. But, it would be nice to, because the last couple of times that we've run this, I have found myself short of a grenade. Especially if I didn't pick one up. But now I should have all the grenades. I'm going to get another one as well. So it's like, I'll see if it's a bonus at the end. Like, I'll see if I have a spare one at the end, you know. Right, there we go. First time, of course. I did get hit once, but, like, just, I know this situation with this game. Sometimes it's like, if something's not working, like, 7 times in a row, just fucking step away from the bastard and come back in a minute. That's an issue. That's an unfortunate... These are unfortunate patterns. Like, no, that sucks. Okay, use that flash there. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. There's just that... I'm not resetting this checkpoint now, because, like, come on, dude. Like, there's so much RNG in this 1-3... That now's the checkpoint. That was a save. Like, that's just need to get from this room back to this room. But, like, I allowed myself the potential use of the 3 flashes there. That's okay. That was just the most unfortunate pattern. Double Ivy. I've never seen double Ivy like that. Both fucking bumping chests on each other like that. That's rare. So I couldn't even recover it going the other way or anything, but... That will never happen in a normal run. I've never fucking seen that one come up. There's usually one of them, but not both. So, like, that's still runnable. Absolutely needed to make that. And then we've got 2 heals. I'll probably still pick this one up and then never pick up anymore. It's just like the spark shot isn't even really that needed on this version. because of the fact that you can just flashbang and knife G2 down. He just takes extra knives. You just need extra knives for this run. And, like, you do need the grenades. Now I've got 5 grenades. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, yeah, okay, I could still use a grenade on the zombies that I was going to use on the lab liquor zombies. I wanted to make sure that I would still have enough. I want 1. No, I do need 5. Tell a lie. It is 5 that I need, because this is where I always kind of go wrong. Normally I would use like 1 grenade on G3 and then 3 grenades on G4. But in this instance, I actually need 2 grenades on Birkin 3 because I don't have the spark. So 5 grenades is going to be right. And then here, when I do this, what I should do is bank this and take out my spare combat knife that I put away for this situation. I will double check. I think it might be. This is... Oh, it doesn't say. It's just called Once Upon a Time. And as it happens, I just pasted it before my break. This is the playlist it's from. Courtesy of my moderator, Simon, who sent me that one. Really nice. There's like Sonic music, Final Fantasy music. There's a lot of nice... It's the absolute lo-fi video game beats to study or sleep to. Nah, you're more than welcome. No problem at all. When we're doing this kind of speed run and I'm practicing right now, but when we're doing this kind of game, it's a nice balance mentally. Yeah, you're very welcome. Hope you enjoy. We play it a lot because it's DMCA free, so none of it gets muted. So if you stream or you make any content, you can play it in the background. You'll be fine. There's some lovely tracks.
God. Antivirus.
There's Zelda and all sorts. Yeah, dude, it so is. I should have made a save. I'm gonna go back and make a save. We're gonna lose loads of time, but okay. It's like hard to indicate because I keep forgetting this shit, but it's gonna be hard to get a good indication because I keep losing 30 seconds to run back and save, so it's gonna be hard. This one I think is Undertale. I'm pretty sure I know this song.
Class A breach.
This boss fucking sucks.
Until target is neutralized.
Yeah, it's a good one. I like lo-fi music because it's like music, right? It's comfy that you can have in the background, and it's great for not being a distraction. Like while I'm doing this, I can tune in and out of listening to it, but like it doesn't put me off when I'm fighting a boss because I can just drown it out and I'm just like, right, boss fight, and then I tune back into the music, you know. Hey, thanks for the fight, by the way. How do I pronounce that name? Geo Eats Toast? Is that right? There's no... Okay, the lack of capitalization was throwing me. I was like, Geo and I was like, wait, is that 2 words? Geo Eats? I had to like... Geo or Georgia? Okay, fair. That's cool. Geo's cool. But yeah, thank you again for the follow. Appreciate that. We're just trying to cut this guy down to size. Oh, I'm bad. If I was less bad, that was the hit there. Fuck me. I hate that shot. It's the hardest shot in the game, dude. No! Ammo! Oh! Why doesn't it auto-reload? Is that not a setting? That's got to be a setting where you mash triggers and it reloads. Why is that not on? Yes, why is that not on, dude? I turned it off on New Game Plus when we played in friggin' Arabic. Fuck's sake. Damn. No caps makes it very confusing. Yeah, it does a little bit. It's all good though, we got you. Yeah, we'll just call you Geo. Welcome on in, Geo. My name's XL. I speedrun Final Fantasy and Resident Evil games for the most part. but I also speedrun random obscure PlayStation 1 and 2 games, and so not so obscure ones. And we're going to be doing some more of them later tonight on this beautiful lady right here that we have acquired. Yeah, we're all British, yeah. British. Bottle of water. Yeah.
Class A breach detected.
I'm British, but I live on fucking California time. So does Simon, basically. We're honorary Americans, just with our schedules. You're a bitch, dude. Why didn't it one shot? Hey. It's like damage RNG on this fucking eye. No, he's gonna do it again. Bollocks. So close. I used to get this. I could two-shot it at the start, but I don't trust that I get a crit and it break immediately. If the back one breaks immediately, that screws my whole fight. Yeah, you gotta have baked beans. Heinz or what is it? Was it Heinz or Branston beans? What's the favourite there? I go with either. Occasionally KFC beans, barbecue beans. They're nice too.
Class A breach detected.
I fucks with beans on toast. Beans on toast, grated cheese, brown sauce. Hell yeah, brother. And he's down. Wait, that was the eye, the back. Oh no. That sucked. I thought, how did I get the back one, dude? Swung through him. That's tragic. Beans on toast with mozzarella, bring it in. Yeah, dude. Close to one of the worst cities in the UK. Where was that? Oh, you just said close to it. Yeah. Branston better than Heinz. Ooh. I do like the Branston beans.
Class A breach detected.
I hate when I try to return to neutral and I get a direction I didn't plan for. There it is. Go behind him. That was more or less the perfect fight. That's exactly how I wanted it. So, if depending on how much do you know about how OP the knife is? Like, do you know how it works with the 60, 120, like how different it is and everything? Because I'm playing on PS5 with high frame rate, and I basically get 90. So it's way more buff than 60. That's how I'm able to do this strategy. If you were on 60, you would need an extra grenade or two there, and quite a few more knives, and the spark shot. You know, like, it's just, the only reason I'm able to do this is because we're playing in high frame rate mode, and I tested it, and it works out at 90 FPS. So, like, you can visibly see this in Birkin 1, because if you watch a 60 run, when he drops down, when they knife him a lot and he drops to his knees, he then gets back up and they have to knife him quite a few more times and then he dies. For me, when he drops to his knees, 4 or 5 more slashes, he's dead. He doesn't ever get back up. Yeah, because you're on 60. I originally started running this game on base PS4. So my original PBs years ago were all we're all on like 30 to 45 FPS, kind of at best. Birmingham isn't that bad anymore, yeah.
Sherry, can you walk faster? I want to rush.
I find with Birmingham, it's like, it's supposed to be really rough, but like everyone I know from Birmingham is pretty cool. So it's like I've not really ever had any bad experiences with Birmingham, and I've only ever been in and out on day trips and things, and you know, stayed there a little bit for work. But could have been worse. Could have woken up in Birmingham.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate.
Birmingham was a shithole. Depends where you go. There are, but yeah, the same as of everywhere. We were talking about that. Me and Pikachu were talking about that earlier with different areas, and it's like even where I live, there was a stabbing recently, and this is like a really quiet, sleepy little town, and there was a stabbing like a mile away. You know, and it was just because wherever you are, there's always some little gobshite that needs a slap.
I'm really glad I
You know, some poodle-haired little shit cunt that needs a fucking lesson.
Save your things.
Thinks they're hard when they're like 14 or some shit. That's all it is. Obnoxious brats, you know. Happens. Yeah, same. I'm in the southwest, like down in the woods, you know, like not quite Devon, but like somewhere near that location. You know, I'm about an hour away from Devon, I guess. Just give or take. But it's, you know, still southwest, rural-ish, countryside living, basically, is what you call it down here. And I'm in a sleepy town, not a village, but a town, and it's like. There's people, it's big-ish, there's people, it's not that closed off, it's not like, you know, where my dad lives, he lives proper, he is in Devon, and where he lives, it's like, he's on a road where there's like 4 houses on the road, and it takes you like 10 minutes to get from his house to his neighbour's by car. Like, Bristol? Yeah. Oh, were you guessing me? I'm not Bristol, no.
Of course. The stupid thing's locked.
Oh, take care, Pikachu. Sorry, I just saw that, mate. Yeah, you have a good one, man. Thanks for being here.
Sherry, what are you? I think I can open it.
You have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. And I will catch you on the flip side, dude. Just on some drugs.
Damn it, your time sucks.
Dude, I'm gonna need you to die. That's unfortunate. On tonight's episode of That's Not Supposed to Happen. You'd be locked up for beating the stupidity out of them? True. Yeah, no, I'm not in Bristol. I'm probably as well about an hour from there.
Nice work, Sherry.
But, yeah. Takes about an hour by train to get Bristol. Yeah, you take care, dude. Have a good one.
Sherry, you hanging in there?
Police questioned him. He asked, he forgot his key.
I think we're almost out of here.
He said he was waiting for his girlfriend with a kid. Just waiting for a mate. What are you doing there, fella? Oh, just waiting for a mate. Remember that old meme? Jeez, that's what it reminds me of. Yeah, you have a good night, Pikachu. Take care, mate.
I gotta get this train.
Try to drill in your back door. Yeah, right. Definitely not. I'm definitely not breaking in. Don't worry about the balaclava and the bag with swag on it. That's just my personal bag. Okay. I'm definitely not a criminal. You know, sure. Yeah. Oh, she's already facing the way. I always fucking feel like when you do that you're still facing the wrong way.
8 minutes until detonation.
Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, this is my wife's theme, dude.
Okay.
Do.
Something.
Do. The car alarms and the drill mean nothing. I live here. Yeah, totally. This is my car, man. It's just the alarm's temperamental, you know. I'm waiting for a guy to come down to fix it. Definitely.
Why can't you just die?
Tell him, Claire. Oof, grenade number 1. So we do a little grenadey, then we do a little shooty-tooty, and then he's gonna climb the wall, and we're gonna be too late. You suck, Tendix. You suck, Tendix. Oh, William Birkin sucks on Tendix. Yes, he does. What?
Why can't you just die?
Bad position because he's at the end of the train, but and I'm not gonna get front turned. Gonna hit me. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, it didn't count. Okay, that's not okay. That's not okay. That's not. I'll try minigun into knife. I usually like the 3 grenade strategy. It normally does go pretty well, but he's being a dick right now. I don't like the early knife strat because I'm not very good at it, that's all. Out better for me though. Sort of. Bow 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 da da da. Can't leave his house without his best friend. What? His key can stay his bestie though? Oh yeah. Yeah, people getting busted for doing such suspect shit. And like, there's some of the things that they try and talk their way out of it with. It's like, you ain't talking your way out of this one, mate. Like, there's just, you know, again, see the analogy I made about the balaclava and the bag of swag, you know. Absolutely not a criminal, by the way. And that's just the members of parliament. Let alone the actual criminals. Lol, Kappa. Do. Everyone hates William Birkin. All my homies hate William Birkin. I threw that too early because he changed course. What a bitch. We love a bag of swag. I guess optionally you could have it could be loot, or it could be $sign, or you know, £, I guess. Doesn't look as cool on a bag though. Why can't I remember to equip that knife? Oh no, the instant grab, you tosser. This is why I like my grenade strat, because the timing works out better. He doesn't do that funky, like, may or may not climb immediately shit.
Why can't you just die?
take a hit there, that's fine. I was greedy. I was greedy because I hadn't done enough done enough eyes yet. Oh, he's not dead, dude. That sucks. He's like one shot, surely. Come on, thank you. See, these times are still shit. This is still like a 54, but I lost a minute by getting right onto the boss fight and going, oh fuck, I didn't save, and having to run all the way back. So like I know I know that on a well-executed run, this will be a good time, because that is my PB with this route. And my PB with Spark Shot is 54. So I know it will work. Also, I'm not getting the fast fight here. Calling him a tosser, yeah, it works. There are some colloquialisms that are only suited for Brits. They don't sound right when you hear them elsewhere either. Here an American be like, God, man, this guy's a tosser. It just doesn't have the same ring to it. Like when an American says wanker. Like, it's not quite the same, right? Don't be over here, you fuckbag. Climb, 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 climb. I can't fucking see, dude. I don't want him at the end of the train there. I want him fucking at the front wall where he's meant to be. On 120, if you do the knife strat when he drops, he'll go for the wall behind you, and it's like you got loads of space. But on my strat here, it's like if I can't get the damage in, and he only wants to do it over there in the most awkward fucking location. I hate that. If you get enough damage early and enough eyes early, he'll do it before he gets over to the end of the train. That's what you want. You want him in an open spot when he does it, so that you can punish everything. Right here, walk to the wall. There we go. Did I get a front turn? I did. That's unfortunate. You don't want him front turn like this, because you can't make the benefit of the eyes there. I don't know the... It's supposed to be just as he puts his claw in the wall. It's supposed to be one. And as he puts the claw in the wall, you do the grenade. I was late, I think, because he was already pulling up. And that changes the whole fight. Like, when he wakes up on the ground, I don't want him facing the wall. I want him facing in. Like, facing me, so that I can get more eyes immediately. Like, trust, when it works, it works. It's just, it's a 1 in 5 fucking fight, unfortunately. But sometimes he's just a twat and won't do what you want. And when you do get him to do what you want, it's then, will he do it in a run when you need him to do it on time? The stun of my grenade stops me from being damaged there, by the way. One. No, it did not. Wanker. It's art. You can't do it unhittable. You can't do it without getting hit if he's not already dead, kind of thing. Like, so you have to get the greed in. That you like, yeah. It's like I need to trade at least one hit because I'm so short on damage, which is unfortunate. I do play it casually, yeah, I do randomizers and things a bit sometimes when it was working. I used to do a lot of them. My casual playthroughs are usually like S+, hardcore, no save, story playthrough. No first aid spray. Never use first aid spray. But yeah, we play casually sometimes. It's kind of as casual as it gets. Trying a double grenade strat to see what this does. Are we already in red? Okay, this is good. Don't immediately climb again. I'm hit. I tried greeded. I was trying to YOLO it. Trying to chow. Ah, it's just so short on damage. It's so annoying.
Destruct sequence initiated.
Well, the good thing about this run is that you can actually watch all the cutscenes. They wouldn't verify it, but you can watch the cutscenes and it doesn't affect the speed run. So you can do a speed. I've done it where I do a speed run and we do like a story speed run. We watch all the cutscenes, but I execute the speed strats to get through the gameplay parts quickly. Sometimes we do that. That's fun. Then I still get to scratch the itch of doing my gameplay the way I want, and then we'll get the cutscenes and everything. So we do that sometimes, especially on PC with mods and stuff. Let Me Live Gaming, who was in the chat earlier, recently made me an Excel mod. So I've got a mod for Claire where she's wearing a purple jacket, she has sunglasses, and my like logo that's in the top right corner of the screen is on her jacket. It's fucking sick. But my PC struggles to run this game and stream and do all the things, so that's why we play more on console. I generally do prefer real hardware as well, like consoles and things. I'm a bit of a like retrophile, so. Ah, front turned again. That one sucks when you get that. You want it, like I said, you want him facing you here so you capitalize on the eyes. It just loses you annoying time having to do this part otherwise. He didn't die, that sucks. Dude, this strat normally... My DA might be too high then, because I haven't taken many hits. So it's like... he might have more HP right now. I'm doing less damage. Like, I'm nerfed because we save scum through everything. So my DA is like maxed probably here.
Why can't you just die?
I was a bit early, I think. It's a really finicky timing to get him not back turned. Oh, there we go. Maybe I have to be earlier than I actually think then. Perhaps I'm going too late. That should have been... That was good slashes as well. This grenade should kill. Maybe hypered it. That's good enough though. That's fine. We're only practicing, so it's fine. The thing with the double grenade is that you actually... The problem with him, the only place he takes damage is them eyes. So, like, if you knife him in the back or the shoulder, or you shoot him in the legs or anything, it doesn't actually really do any damage. It might do minuscule, but literally, like, not a lot. His eyes are where he takes all the damage. And then when you explode them, they, like, have to regenerate. So that double grenade potentially was a waste, I'm not sure. It did kind of immediately put him into red mode. Because he has, like, neutral mode, yellow mode, red mode. He's like a traffic light. He's a big fuck-off, ugly cunt of a traffic light. That's how you gotta think of it. Yeah, that's it. It's just like... So, like, here we shoot him up now, and then when he lands, the eyes regenerate. And it's trying to get... Ah, I missed one there. It's trying to get a good amount there, but then wait for the regen. Now pop a whole bunch at once. Then run through. He shouldn't have gone down to do that attack so early. I couldn't get out of that there because he was too close. I don't know why he did that. He never does that. I must have aimed. I must have waited too long or something. But... Mutations in the gross bones and eye muscles. Oh, cute. No, not quite. No. Ada Wong. Now that's cute. This motherfucker. Hell no. This guy's a bitch. This dude is my fucking arch rival that ruins my damn speedrun career more often than I'd like. Alright, take that, pussy. Probably RE2R remake. Just because, I mean, look at her. My two sort of biggest gaming waifus are Tifa and Ada Wong. Closely followed by characters like Lightning and such. Equally badass chicks. And Claire. I like a bit of Claire. I like a bit of Jill Valentine. Julia Voff, Jill Valentine. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, the range. I'm nowhere near it, but okay. He should still be fucking dead. Just like impossible to do this fight hitless sometimes. Yeah, there you go. Damn it. Like I just needed an extra sec to get away. I just like powerful women who could potentially step on me, you know? I don't think... I mean, maybe it's a theme? I don't know. I like Nina Williams in Tekken and Anna Williams. XL8 Anna. So, like, yeah. Voluptuous, saucy, commanding, badass babery. That's kind of my theme. I didn't need to do that so early. I'm brain dead. Go to climb, go to climb. Nice. This is where you want. This is the climbing position that you want. And then you're aiming for eye slashes, and then eye slashes. Red mode, excellent. Then you do a bit more minigun and a bit of grenade, and he's usually dead. But he's going to want to charge here, which sucks, but that's fine. I'm going to dodge it and then grenade him as a punish. Boom. He didn't die. That's unfortunate. I'm going to stay by the train to avoid that damage. He can't hit you by the train. And he's dead there. That was a hitless one, at least. It's not very fast, but it's like... If you get that right, he doesn't do that second situation there. The last grenade I did should immediately make him go down and be in death phase. But I'm missing out on some damage somewhere. But also, because the DA is so much higher, this is a save scum practice file. I've been hit way less than I would have been in a real run and not had to, like... Because I'm still here with how many heals? 3, and I haven't used them. Normally lab lickers would have hit me and everything. I've save scummed through it in practice, which makes the dynamic difficulty higher. So it's usually maxed out on this guy anyway, but there's a chance now it definitely is, and I'm losing a little bit of damage on my grenades and my knife because of the way that the DA like increases his it increases his HP slash reduces my damage a little bit. It's weird how it works, but... And anyway, what that means is, in a normal run, I would have got hit here a few times. So in a normal run, he will die more to plan. This is like training weights, if you will. Once you're in a real run and you've been hit a couple of times, the DA would have adjusted, you know, and things will be a bit different stepping, like damage-wise against this guy when you step in the arena. It's, yeah, but in the highest difficulty, it does stay the same. But that's if you choose hard. I'm not on hardcore. That's only if you choose hardcore off the bat. Then it's capped immediately. But I'm on standard where it can fluctuate. And if I die 2 times in a row and continue, I can be back on like DA4 again. There we go. See, I was a little bit off on the damage, needed a few extra minigun there, but that's basically the fight. Yeah. Since Resi 4 Classic, every Resi game, as far as I know, can't guarantee 6, but every Resi game, 4, 5, and especially all these new ones, can't guarantee 1 remake. Don't think that one does. 4, 5, 7, Village, 2 make, 3 make, 4 make, all have dynamic difficulty adjustment. DA, for sure.
Why can't you just die?
No, I used to run 6. I ran 6. I'm an obscure, like, I actually don't mind 6. Okay, I know it's shit and whatever, but it's like it's still also like it's the discussion we have about Resi 5 and 6 is the consensus here is that they're kind of shit games, They're shit Resi games, sorry, but they're really good co-op action shooty tooty games, you know. They're not that amazing for the horror Resident Evil sort of vibe that you may come to love. Same as with 6. Apart from Leon's campaign is also pretty alright for a Resident Evil style campaign. Leon's was acceptable. Excuse me. Resi 6 Ada is a nice one as well. Her voice actress, I can't remember her name now, but her voice actress was in Fallout 4. And when I made my Fallout 4 character back in the day, I made Ada 1 straight away. Just with it, didn't even have to. As soon as I knew already she was in the game, and I was just like, yup, well, there goes my character. And I still continue to do that whenever I make new files. The more things change, the more they stay the same. That's something I learned from her. That's a quote from 6. It's around the time when she gives Leon the ring. When you're trying to help catch up to Deborah. Okay, this is the fight I need to get used to because this is the way I don't want it to go. So I'm going to try and learn to adapt from the way I don't want it to go. It's taking ages though. Okay, but he's dead. I can't remember, actually. I usually try and whore myself out, so I probably try to romance everyone in Fallout at the same time. It's digital, it's fine, okay? I only objectify digital characters, not real people. Why can't you just fucking die, mate? Dude, how do I keep getting the front turn? I'm so consistent at that. How do you get the back turned one then, please? I can't remember. It's like there's frames in it. Like, it's to do with the timing of his right claw. When he just puts it in the wall, it's like, then you need to throw. I think I'm throwing a couple of, like, frames too early. And you'll be surprised, because if he goes up a little bit too far, you get the wrong thing. If he doesn't go up far enough, you get the wrong thing. It's like such a finicky little strat to get exactly the right setup, and I can never remember the exact timing of it anymore. Like, I kind of know. I know roughly, but I can't quite get the specific. And I need that specific right now. I need the exact. Oh, I hate when he comes over here. That means he's going to climb at the bottom of the train inherently because of where he is. Wanker. Oh, you can't menu until after all of that stun is over. Right, that's a front turned one, so that's fine. I feel like I'm not changing much in terms of my timing there. I want to get him done before this. No, I'm trying. Like, we could so end the fight so much quicker here without this like third wind thing. You know, like where I have to still dodge him. I'm just short of damage, like just short. Like I need to get like if I could get the knives. Like if you just need the fight, you need the correct perfect fight. You need him to be over here, not at the end of the train. I still don't know whether to go with the knife early. I prefer the grenade early. Like the intro here, I prefer grenade off the intro because when I'm too shitty with the knife swings and it's like I'm inconsistent, but the grenade blows up the same amount of eyes every time if I feel. So it seems to always be really like safe for this bit. Then here is where I need to work. This is the bit I need to get on. That's it. Let's see if I timed that one any better. Yeah, I did. Good. That's what you want. And he's already in red mode here, so this grenade should kill now without any issues. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to achieve, like, every time. And then we'll just minigun him down. But you see what I mean about that extra, like, he gets to fight back part? That bit needs to fuck off and stay like this. This is how to do it. Leon's VA in 6 is Robert McCready. What? Leon's VA in Resident Evil 6 is Matt Mercer. I've never heard of Robert McCready in my life, but I've definitely heard of Matt Mercer, and Leon is 100% Matt Mercer in RE6 and in the CGI movies. Unless you mean Fallout. Oh, he plays Robert McCready. Sorry, right, that's why I've never heard of that character, like, kind of thing. Or never heard of that person. It didn't make. I couldn't remember that NPC, and I was like, it didn't ring a bell as an actor. Got you, spot on. I know what you mean. BA in 6 is Robert McCready. So yeah, right. Contextually, when I know what you mean, I know what you mean. But it was my fault. I kind of glanced it and didn't quite take it in fully. But that's cool though. That's cool. I didn't know that. I didn't twig on him being in Fallout. He's in fucking loads of things. Good old Matt. Yeah, no, you're cool. No, it could have, if I was on the right wavelength, I would have got that. So I'm usually a voiceover person in the sense of, did you know this character was also this character in this thing and this thing and this thing? You'll get a few fun facts like that around here when it comes up. Yeah. Still salty for RE4 Ada. That's not the expression I would use for RE4 Ada. I think the one I use is obscenely erect. Yeah. Losing blood due to it all being diverted elsewhere. Alright, kill this motherfucker! You can go up and knife him here, but I actually don't like to because the claws always get me. Until he goes real slow, by which point he's dead, right? Low-key, Lily Gao voicing Ada in RE4 kind of grew on me. I don't think she's as bad as people make out. That's not the real time, by the way. That's just practice time. That'll be a 53 in a real run. Don't worry about that. Doesn't look like Ada and doesn't sound like Ada. I like that it looks like she looks. And I don't mind really how she sounds. I love Sally Carhill, the original Ada, of course. Like, see you around, handsome. She had a cadence that just, sounds so fucking hot, just audibly. And it's just, yeah, that was the original Ada in 2 and 4, and we love her for it. But I can quite easily get behind the seductiveness of RE6's Ada. And to an extent, the nonchalant, I don't give a fuck RE4 Ada. They all work for how much of a snotty cow she is. Because she is, they pull it off because she is that bitch, she's my girl. The best Ada emotes on Twitch, ladies and gents, also. So I might like her a little bit. We just recently unlocked XL8 Cozy, the blanky one, this month. Thanks to September and thanks to Sufi, actually. So, speaking of Ada, yeah, Ada and Tifa, they're my women's. And they're digital, fictional women's that I can objectify and be gross about, and no one can complain because they don't exist. And then I'm not a scumbag, Don't mind the balaclava, I'm not a scumbag. Okay. I used to cosplay. My best cosplays were Sasuke Uchiha, L from Death Note, Horatio Kane from CSI Miami, you'd have to just see it, and Noctis Lucis Kylum from FF versus 13 and 15, respectively. I cosplayed him twice. I have the Curse Flame tattoo for Sasuke on my shoulder and shit, and Yuri Lowenthal has a picture of it on his personal camera from 2013. 2013, yeah. And it's funny because a lot of the speedruns I do now, he's there. Because he's Johnny in FF7 and he's every other random civilian in Hitman. And, it's Yuri Lowenthal, Yuri everyone in Thal. Right? So, him and his wife. His wife is Tara Platt, and she played Tamari. And I have these signed, prints of Sasuke and Tamari that they signed. And the Sasuke one has from Sasuke, nice ink, kind of thing regarding my tattoo. They're in my art folder. I'll have to show them off again at some point. All right. Favorite random voice actor, Sean Bean. What? Is he done? Really? Is he in games? I didn't know he was in. What games is he in? And does he die in them? That is definitely the next question. Hilarious. He dies in all of them. Good old Sean Bean. I'm like, I don't know about your particular like age demographic, but I remember him when he was in Sharp. Jeez, I'm old. Right. Civ 6, Elder Scrolls Oblivion, Hitman 2 and 3. Really? I played Hitman 2, but oh yeah, Hitman 2. He was a elusive target. It was like a limited time bounty target thing, and he basically kind of played Alec Trevelyan again, but didn't. The sort of thing. Yeah, I remember, and it had Gary Busey and stuff in it as well. Yeah. I did know that one. Turn off PS5. Right, that's enough modern gaming. Modern gaming can go fuck itself. We're going to be doing some retro gaming in a bit after the break. I'm trying to devise how to format this. Let me open, because we're going to go through. I'm going to show you guys my little CRT setup that I've got going on here with some pictures and videos, just showing the whole thing, the build process, if you will. I might take a break, come back, then do that, then do the marathon, or do this, then take a break, then do the marathon. That might be the better bet. Yeah. Right. So, are these going to be in order? Yeah, they look like they will be. Great. Alright, so if you guys were here just for the Resident Evil 2 remake shenanigans, then I appreciate you. Don't forget to follow the channel if you're not following already. I'll be back to some actual Claire A runs next couple of days. Perhaps tomorrow. Also, I just need to solidify this route a bit more. Then we can go from there. I'm just trying to like take it. I'm not in a big rush with it. That's why we're just chilling, taking it slow with that route. Just doing some practice, trying to solidify what we need to get. How many grenades? Now I know. Trying to remember that. We'll try and do it. We'll try and do some attempted runs next stream, and try and do some attempted runs and do the route, execute the route, and see how it works out. You know how it is. That's going to be an ongoing little project. We're also going to be going back to some more FF10 Sphere Grid Randomizer in the next couple of days, as well as potentially looking at starting No Sphere Grid on PS2. So plenty more speed things as well to come. Yeah. But yeah, like I say, if you're here just for Resi 2, then I appreciate you. Thanks for sticking around. We're going to be pivoting over to some like retro content. If you like classic Resi 2, stick around, because we'll be hopping on that in like 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes. For the time being, we're going to do a little show and tell regarding my little CRT setup here, which this is a new addition to the stream as of today. So we're gonna talk about it. Let's see. I think this soundtrack is adequate right now. So let me get this set up on this monitor, full screen, that ass. Display cap over here, please. Alright, so let me remove the gamepad. Okay, so I made a little highlight of this on the channel the other day, but now we are actually complete, so we'll go over it and talk about it all in full. So I purchased a Panasonic TX14 CRT TV recently. It cost me 50 quid. Bit of shipping as well, no problem. It arrived, I ordered it Tuesday, it arrived today. So we already have it here. And then if I can go through these, okay. I also picked up this printer stand. This is for like printers and fax machines and things. And what I've made is like an old school retro cart, like what you'd have in school. This was the listing for the TV. I also picked up these SCART cables to play old games on a retro monitor. Yes, exactly that, with no input delay. And I can play light guns like Time Crisis and everything again. We'll get to that. So I picked up these SCART connections, because obviously we're UK, RGB SCART was a thing. And SCART on retro is one of the best connections for quality and clarity and color. SCART and component, depending on what you're going into, yeah, they're pretty equal. Bag of swag outside your house. Don't worry about. I'm not robbing you. Yeah, there we go. I'm not a criminal. Just don't worry about the bag of swag. Don't worry about the balaclava. So the other thing I picked up as well was from I think it was JS Technology or J's Technology, which are based in Scotland. I ordered this SCART buffer. This was about 50 quid as well. This is an active SCART buffer V3. This is one input, two output. So we've got the PlayStation going into it, output to the CRT, output to my GBSC scaler, my upscaler magic box that I have. Let me bring up a picture of one of them to compare, because I haven't got a recent one of those. Hang on, sorry. That's the only thing I don't have in this lineup. GBSC. Just that this is also an interesting bit of kit, and there is different versions of it. I just want the image of this one. There we go. Open image in new tab. Thanks. There we go. Perfect. Alright. Then can I zoom this shit? That's good enough. It's a bit... okay. So, with that SCART buffer, we have it going into the PlayStation for input, and then, like I said, output to the CRT TV, and then output to my GBSC scaler, which is this magic box here. This accepts like SCART input, VGA, there's a Saturn port, there's S-Video, composite component, it has a few others as well. It has C-Sync, RGBS, Sync on Green, Sync on Luma. It has various different things, right? Don't worry about it. With an LCD display and a twizzle knob, which you can use to like change the settings and things, and resolutions and all that good stuff, right? Flashable with additional updates and things. That's what we're running to. So, back to here. Then, I also picked up this PS2, PS3 RGB SCART Pack-a-Punch cable from Retro Gaming Cables. Shoutouts to them. And this also has GunCon support. That's why I paid a bit extra to get the GunCon connection, so that I can play Time Crisis. This is my spot. That's there. That's where it's going to go. Okay, this is how it was, last night. Right? And we used to have my fan and FF10 and the sign and my display and everything on display. And this is just kind of the bit that you guys don't see. With just like a little gap here. And this is my desk with the drawers and such. Yeah, I can't really open my drawers that much anymore, but, you know, who cares about that when you got an AV set up? I fucking don't. I'll just put stuff in different drawers, it's fine. So this is Retro Gaming Cables. Shoutouts to them. Pretty good from my experience so far. This is the cable here with the GunCon support. It's C-Sync SCART as well. This is the buffer. It arrived. Boom. And then here you go. You can get a little idea of what it does. Input of RGB S-Video composite from any source, such as DVD players, Sky Digital, Freeview, or digital cable. Output of 2 high-quality RGB copies of the input. Correct levels are maintained. Correct load to the source equipment. Does not overload source equipment. Output levels are the same as input levels. No loss or variations in brightness. Audio is fully buffered. Widescreen and function switching information is preserved. Option of sync separator model for RGBS or RGSB. And a compact design, low-cost solution. I wanted a thing called a G-SCART, which is like 1 or 2 in and 6 to 8 out, but that's $250. This thing was like $45, and it's the exact amount of inputs I currently need, and I can just switch them around, no biggie. You know. This is the TV. It arrived today. I ordered all this stuff Monday, Tuesday this week. It's currently on time of recording Friday now, and I've set it all up today. I said it's only Friday because it's after midnight. I had it all done and set up Thursday afternoon. Like by 2:30 p.m. Thursday, I was shooting stuff with my Predator light gun in Crypt Killer. So that just to let you know on the time scale of all this. There she is, the beauty, the panny. 14 inch. She's in very good condition. The pictures on eBay didn't do it justice. I was just an eBay purchase, bit of a risk. Didn't get to go see it. Ordered it online. It was up north. It got delivered. Parcel Force. Yeah. And then this is the cart. Just unboxing. It has these like plastic. Even it was so well packaged that the picture. The point of this picture is just to show that all of these wooden shelves were like wrapped, and they even had these protection plastic corner pieces. 30 quid Amazon cart. I was impressed with that. Just was like, wow, okay, it's actually protected and they're not fucking around. Respect it. And then this was like near enough fully assembled. Allen screw assembly. Comes with an Allen key. You can all put it together. Everything is stickered, like with numbered things. You know, place part number 2 into part number 3 and use screw number 6 with Allen key number 7. Job done. Screw these wheels on, so we've got like an actual, like in school, like an AV cart. Like I can roll it around. I can move it out of this spot and put it in another room. Okay, so this is like what you would... It's a bit messy with my shit here. I haven't fully cleaned my desk, okay? But then I've got my 4K TV, my monitor, which is... This is my webcam. This is where you are seeing me from right now. And then this is the setup here, right? So it's just a cursory thing. Don't worry, I tidy some of this. Got my arcade sticks under the bed. This is the power tower. This is where everything will plug into, and it currently does. Right, and I've got obviously some of the sexy wall scrolls just to show. They're like curtains on here now, just to like... cover it up a bit. I've got the GameCube in there. I'm going to get the Wii in there as well. I've got the Wii next to me. But the Wii currently is here, my soft-modded Wii. I have component cables for it. And I need to get an RGB SCART cable to connect it into this setup so I can play on this screen. Otherwise, I have to play the Wii currently still on this screen. Not a problem for you. You guys, because it goes through the magic box, you get 1080p upscaled footage every time. Or 960p or whatever. You get pixel perfect, and I get to play it on this. And you'll see that come up in a second. These are the cable direct SCART cables. And then this is how just a cursory picture of FF10 on that screen. And you'll see what I mean about the blacks, the color quality. Like here, you'll see the difference in warmth and depth of color. This is what you would see on stream, displayed on my monitor, like previewed on my monitor. And then this is like in the native. Here we've got like the slim PS2 77K region modded, my GameCube that's modded with Swiss access, can play backups with an SD card, all that good shit, all the retro shit. Not now, but at some point ask me about my collection of FF10. I'm I think 2 versions of FF10 away from owning every different like possible printed fucking version of that game. This is Final Fantasy VIII on a CRT, and then on the 1440p monitor. See how it's like just do I need to say any more? Let me evacuate me, sorry. I might, it's not even my favorite one as well. I'll show that in a minute after this segment. I'll go through them, I'll show you the collection. This is how FF8 looks on a CRT. This is just taken on my phone, okay? They're not very good pictures, but just you can already see the phosphors and the grill, the aperture grill in the background. See the shapes? This is the same game on my 4K TV, and you can see the dithering. This is how modern displays don't show old stuff correctly. This is why we get CRTs, ladies and gents. And then this is the same image on my 1440p monitor. Pixelated, because this is what you guys would see, the clear 1080p. This is what it's like when you bring it up to its like on a 4K telly where it's not meant to be shown. It was designed to be shown on this type of screen, and this screen outputs only this resolution, so it's perfect. See Chrono Trigger on a modern TV versus a CRT for a further idea. So then here, this is a bit of an overhead shot. I cleaned up the desk a little more. So then we've got the SCART buffer and everything. We have got more pictures of them in a second underneath. But I've got the SCART buffer underneath, under the place. Oh, it's behind the PlayStation, I think. Well, it's on the shelf. So I have the SCART buffer with the SCART cables set up, going to CRT, going to the GBSC, and then HDMI out of that to my HDMI splitter that's located over here, and then down to my Elgato, which is around there, I think. HD60X, which then USBs back into my PC over here. Yes, I sort of have a load of cables at my feet and stuff, but I'm not worried about that. All of this needs to all work though. So yeah, that's the current like shindig right here. And then also, I just for shits and giggles, I wanted to take some pictures of the bit that you guys also don't get to see, which is like my little display area above the computer, with like some of my games and things and my trophies and things that I've won in tournaments and gifts and mint edition collectors, Perfect Dark, Japanese Zone of the Enders, you know, all that cool shit. So yeah, and then yeah, this is on the table behind me in the corner where the light is coming from. That's over there, that you can't see. So yeah, RE6 Leon, sealed, never opened. Play Arts Kai, or whatever thing it is, I'm sure. Yeah, it's a Play Arts Kai. So, yup. Dadsuke, Astaroth, I won that from a Soul Calibur tournament. And then, let's see, okay, here we go. Audio. Why is there no audio? There should have been. Oh, there is. It's just really, really, really quiet. Okay, never mind. But yeah, this was just I was setting it up in the kitchen. Assembly. This was the assembly. Excuse the carpet. The carpet's not that messy. It's the polystyrene. It's just the polystyrene, or the polystyrene fucking bits that came off the packing. That was all. I hoovered that after. Don't worry. I'll just mute these. And then yeah, this is how it sort of looks in action. And then we got there. This is like this, still kind of empty. Some of these videos are out of order. Sorry, they're not. It's just the way that they saved. And then, can I get any audio on any of these? They're playing really quietly. Like, these are mega loud on my phone. I don't know what this probably the shitty app is, whatever it is, because it's playing with this thing. But if I play it with VLC, they're all like sideways, upside down. But anyway, you don't need to really hear it. It's fine. Yeah. It's a shame because the audio is actually quite good coming out of the set as well. Like on one of these ones I showed. Oh, this was to show like this shows the delay between the system. So I get like instantaneous, and even you guys are only like a frame behind or so, a couple of frames. It's not even that bad. That shows how accurate this SCART buffer is. And then this is the full, like, one of the last videos that I made. I'm really wondering why I have no sound on this, though. There's some there. I don't know if you have FFC, but if you don't see these, you'll see them appear above me. You'll see them on the on-screen chat if they just say words in your chat. But speaking of that, yeah. Ha 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 ha. In the Japanese version, they sound like crows. When Tidus laughs in the Japanese version, it's like ha 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 ha. It's like really different. I've got the Japanese version. Again, look how washed out it is on a modern display compared to the clarity and deep colors on the CRT. And like it's it's a little boxy with the audio, but it's not that bad, to be fair. Like it's louder than my 4K TV. God, I didn't want to full screen that. I was trying to click that. I missed. I was trying to play that in the taskbar, but I missed. Thank you. Yeah, so and this is light gun support. Flashing lights warning, sorry, should have warned of that earlier, but it's only a short clip. Just to show it working. And then that's what you would see, the viewer would see upscaled. But it's just to show that it works. That was on Crypt Killer on PS1, featuring my actual Predator light gun. I kind of wanted to mess and show that on stream, but it's too flashy, like literally like epileptic style, and like even I can't really play. Maybe it's an adult thing, but I feel like I can't like watch light gun games as long anymore. Like it just that flashing does get to you in a minute after a minute, you know. So yeah, I think. Let me see. Let me just double check. I think that was pretty much everything in that folder, give or take. Yeah, pretty much. So that's where we are. That's Excel's new retro station, the retro AV corner with the CRT TV and everything. I can't do 3D movies either. I can't. It just doesn't work for me. So I just never bothered with it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I know it's a bit of an eyesore, and it's like, you know, I know she's a bit thick, but she's sensitive about her weight, so don't, you know, just don't bring attention to it. Annie is lovely, okay, she's our new guest. And yeah, dude, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm gonna get the Wii chucked in here, and this whole thing, like I said, can be wheeled out of here. I can just roll this motherfucker to another room if I want, you know. Which is, it's a sensible idea. Anytime you get CRTs in this day and age, you should have them on a trolley or a cart or something, even if it's just to move them around and then put it on a stand. But like, Jesus, don't fucking break your back moving these bastard things. This is only a 14-inch, so I can just pick it up. This is what we would affectionately call back in the day a portable, right? And it's even got the key, you can't see it, but it's got the carry handles on the back here that you just lift up with, right? It doesn't weigh, it's not that bad. I used to uninstall and reinstall like 28-inch TVs like 15 odd year ago. And yeah, I used to take plenty of these out of pubs and stuff. Not ones this good, fortunately, but no, it's a decent set. And then, like, yeah, if I just bang it on here, something to do with CRT TVs fucks with my Corsair mouse, because when I turn on this TV, my mouse loses power briefly. The green light goes off and comes back on, and it's the only thing affected, and it's my mouse of all things. Think what? Yeah, you can see that on right. Yeah, there you go. There's the old school static white noise. So after, I'm going to take a little break. And what we're going to do after the break is we're going to do a little PlayStation and PlayStation 2 speedrun marathon. Obviously, it's what I do, right? But we're going to do some speedrunning for the first time on this beauty right here. We're going to do Resident Evil 2 Classic Claire, Zone of the Enders Japanese edition. And then Final Fantasy VIII, we'll do a Dalek run. So that's the plan. 10th Doctor of 3D glasses, yeah. Yeah, I can't do 3D. I've never been able to do 3D with the glasses. I remember trying to watch Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, and there's that bit where he's doing ball on a stick, and he's like doing this, and it's going towards the camera sort of thing, and it's meant to make you go, whoa! And I was just like, that looks shit, dude. Like, to me, it looked like double vision, and I was like, this is trash. It just, yeah, it didn't work for me that well. Oh, nice, I'm playing Resi 2, so I don't need to change the stream title, the game category. Sick. Right, well, I will leave you guys with some of these lovely Pokemon lo-fi tunes to study, watch my stream, or sleep to, or all of the above. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to be like 5 to 7 minutes. I'm going to go get a coffee, and then when I come back, we're going to set up for... Oh, hang on. Before I go, let's just set up the overlay. Let's at least try and get that bit nearly done. Drop this, and then... because I'll forget otherwise, and let me just try and make some progress real quick. Right, bing, bang, boom. These other things are 2 individual elements instead of an overlay. Like a full image. And they are located there and there. And then we should have a near enough... That one needs to go. There we go, there's the Claire setup. Sweet. I just will need to crop the display before we start the marathon, set up live split, all that good shit. I'll do that when I come back. But yeah, so thanks for being here so far, everyone. Appreciate you. We're going to be doing the CRT speedrun marathon in 5 to 7 minutes or so after the break. Enjoy these tunes. Get yourself a tea and a cup of tea or whatever you drink, and get yourself some snacks. And I will reconvene here in a few. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Yo, what up, Two-Face? Welcome back, mate. Hope you're doing well. Gio, are you still here? Because I wanted to answer one of your questions, and if you still wanted to, I was going to show you the FF10 collection. Because you asked earlier about, I forgot to get back to it, but you asked about what was my favourite Final Fantasy, and the answer would be 7 for that one. 7 is my favourite. I do love 10. 10 is definitely a close... It's not, I don't know about second. I don't know. I love 8. 9 exists. You know, it just is what it is. But, either way, let's try and get this set up as well. First of all, we're going to do Biohazard, but I need to crop the display. So, grab it as well, which is there. Yep, that one's Bio 2. Excellent. Actual Biohazard 2. Probably just going to play on the blue controller because it's already plugged in, question mark? Yeah. Cool. PlayStation is plugged in on the SCART setup, yes. Excellent. And I don't have to worry about my monitor like auto adjusting its resolution anymore because we go through this instead. So it's way easier. Right, that's going to be finicky for a second. I don't know why. It's finicky my end too, I'm getting interference here. Why is that? One of these SCARTs is loose. Yeah, there we go. That's the problem with SCART, is that there's a lot of teeth that have to go in, and sometimes it like if it's on an angle ever so slightly, like if one of the parts of the connection comes out, it goes really screwy. That's a thing. Right, I can already see I'm gonna have to adjust that. The only other problem running through SCART like this, instead of component, it looks a little bit worse for you guys. Like it's a little bit lighter in its color. Like that black isn't as black as it should be. But that's not really anything I can do much about. We want 1080p. We're getting some bounce in that, huh? It's obviously not for me. I'm just trying to work out what part of the equipment is doing that. Make sure everything's seated. Not that bad, but I can notice that little stutter. Let me try and reset the scaler, just to make sure that that's not being a memer. It looked okay this afternoon and didn't have that much of a jump to it. So I'm hoping that it will maintain. See, that has better blacks there after the reset, weirdly. Make sure that's 1080. Then what I need to do is I need to go into the game, get the correct like aspect ratio set up, and then we'll start the marathon. It's just that we're not already... I haven't had time to set this up as much as I'd like. Bam, 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 bam. We'll get this set up and then we'll start a little mini marathon. Oh, you guys are kind of gonna get to see like some of the image off the CRT as well. Just haven't got enough, like I need to move the camera somewhere, but there's not enough cable to get around everything. I wanted to put the camera maybe on top of my big TV up there, like on top of that one, but then the cable would be like across here. I didn't want that. Alright, I just need to get into the game so I can use the in-game screen to crop this and make it look tidy. Let me just mute that for a minute. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da. Oh, Japanese version. Right, this is the screen that I want to work with. And then it's basically shit. DPI. Need to not be on 6000 DPI to adjust this. It's like, because we play different consoles on this setup, some of them have different heights, like the SNES and SNES and Nintendo stuff. Let me see if the bottom is... Yeah, see, we need to... Okay. Yeah. Alright, nearly there, don't worry. It will all come together in a second. Please stand by. Then once we're set here, this will be fine for FF8 as well. Give or take a tiny adjust. There we go. Much better. And then... how should we do... splits and shits? I'll probably put the chat maybe over me, and then I'll put the splits in the chat box, if that makes sense. I know what I mean. So your guys' chat is going to be over my webcam, and then the live split will be in the box instead. That's kind of the alternate thing that I do, which is like... if I'm doing runs and we're using splits and stuff, then I do that, so... Got a bagel? Nice. Welcome back. So I like answered you earlier, but I'll repeat it because you're back. I forgot to explain before I took my break, and I forgot to answer your question, which was about the favorite Final Fantasy, which was no, it's not 10, but that is a very close, like up there, probably second or third, but 7 is my favorite. Like, I do love 8, 9 exists, I love 10, kind of love 6. So yeah, that was the answer to that one. And also, now is a good time that I'm free. 9 exists. It does. No, I love 9, but also fuck 9 in particular. Favorite in 7. Tifa, Cloudzac, and Sephiroth. God, stupid, sexy Sephiroth. Wanker. Stupid 2-minute time loss having in my world record, bitch. But damn, he's good looking. Fuck. Vincent, yeah, I can. When I was a teenager, I loved Vincent, the whole edgelord thing. Yes, yeah. Dirge of Cerberus too. I also like that game. All right, now's a good time as well. Let me show you the FF10 collection. Okay, so I say this to most ladies, all right, and men as well. It's a bit small, so please forgive me, all right. It's gonna get bigger though. Trust. Just like touch it a little bit, and it'll get bigger. All right. So this is my current Final Fantasy X and X-2 collection. I'm waiting. It's in transit for X and X-2 International Japanese. So this isn't full just yet, but I like 9. Yeah, I have. So I've got 7, 8, 9 English PAL copies. I've got 7, 8, 9 American copies. that my dad bought me for Christmas, 100 quid for 789 American, all in really good condition, fucking bargain. And then and he laughed because he was like, wow, you want these old games again? And I'm like, yeah, you already bought me these when I was a kid, but kind of just don't ask, I just want them again. Just they're American ones, don't worry about it. And I've got another American FF8, which is greatest hits, near mint condition, on top of my figures over there. I've got an FF7 International with the blue cover, the Japanese one with the exclusive 4th disc, which I've shown and played on stream before. I'll have to do it again actually at some point and show the perfect guide again on real hardware because we did it on emulator. And I've also ripped my discs of that, so if ever you want a legitimate copy of that are from my actual, I can show you the SLES numbers and everything, you can verify that it's my discs. You can have like exact rips of it too if you want. I can put them on exclamation Discord. Join my Discord and people are hanging out posting arts and crafts and all kinds of things, and I post links for like retro nerdy gaming things here and there, so you might find a few things. Jesse, yeah. yeah. But there you go. Oh, that's fair. I haven't heard that name in a long time. Vivi is the best character. Vivi's pretty good. Vivi has such a good character arc. Anyway, sorry. FF10 collection. We'll get back to the FF9 stuff. FF10. What other one? Yeah, that's kind of all of my obscure FFs for now. So, first of all, in no particular order, Final Fantasy X, American Edition, Black Label, PS2. I will put them just down. I'll stack them. No, I don't want to stack them there. Where can I stack them? On the bed. Yeah, so first of all, Final Fantasy X American Edition, Black Label, from an American CEX in San Francisco. I found out that time that they have a CEX in San Francisco. I don't know if it's this one or if it's 10.2. One of them has like a CEX leaflet. I think it's 10.2. I'll show you that in a minute. Good old CEX. I didn't know they were in America. Then FF10 PAL, my original copy from when I was a kid from 2001, with the Beyond Final Fantasy disc as well. Still intact. Oh god, it flipped over. So we still play that. There's a highlight on my channel, which we literally the other day I did like a 14-hour stream because we were speedrunning FF10, and we played some Blitzball on my PAL file after the run. Yeah, I thought that was their equivalent too. I didn't know they existed over there. I learned that day. Well, I'll show you. Here we go. I'll show you. So when I say about the FF10 collection, I encompass 10.2 because when you buy them now, they always come as a pair. And you buy them even on PS2 as a bloody pair because it's always a good deal. So you can pick this up for like £4 nowadays. But yeah, so this is the American Black Label 10.2. And then if I find, there we go. With loads of like Spanish on it for the CEX leaflet. Obviously, because they have lots of Spanish speakers over in that part, so that's fair enough. But I was like, yeah, I was kind of shocked. Then we have Final Fantasy X Japanese edition. The way that you can tell the difference, apart from the Japanese text, obviously. Probably can't make it out on the stream, but the way that you can tell a difference from straight up is that Japan and PAL use the same artwork, the white background and everything, so theirs look very much the same, but our version of this is the blue case actually, and theirs is the black one. So then we have Final Fantasy X and X-2 PS4 HD remaster collection thingy, which I also have on PC as well, but I can't show you that obviously, but it's on my Steam. We're playing a randomizer of that currently. Hello, kitty cat. Yes, I'm doing a stream thing. Can you wait? And then Final Fantasy X-2 Japanese edition. So again, much like the PAL, it has the white art scheme. Yeah, I know, kitty cat. I'll get to you in a bit. Oh god, you're jumping on the keyboard. Please don't do that. Thanks. Then we have a near mint, but not quite, a after sealed, still used 10.2 black label American. Just another one, dude. Just have another version of it. Why not? Just, you know. And then lastly, currently, second to last, sorry, Final Fantasy X-2 PAL. My original copy from a kid. I've had this since 2004. I got it on my birthday in 2004. I was 16. And then the last one, you can just see it potentially here, is a sealed mint copy of Final Fantasy X American Greatest Hits. And that's a cellophane, like shrink-wrapped original sealed one in one of those slip bags. So it's like a double seal, if you will. So yeah, that's the current 10 and 10.2 collection, and I'm currently waiting. It's on its way. It should be here by next weekend. 10 and 10.2 PS2 International. Then that was international. So the Japanese version of 10 launched, then the American version launched, and then the PAL version launched. The PAL version is the one that has Dark Aeons and all the extra content. America and Japan, America and originally Japan didn't have this content. So Japan released the International Edition, which came out like a year later for them, or 9 months later. It has different artwork and everything. It has ability to have all English as well, and circle as confirm. You can have English or Japanese. And it has the Dark Aeons and the additional content that we know. And the American version still never has any of this. And it's still missing a couple of abilities as well for that as well, that we have now. Or that we have in our version. So it's slightly different. And the international version, is the same as the extra content, but the Japanese second release. Same thing, basically, with 10.2. The version, the original, like they had their international one that came with Last Mission and had the extra content that we now, Creature Creator and everything that we now have in HD. So I'm waiting for those, and the only other version that I'm privy to that I'm missing is the PS3 HD remaster / Xbox. I'm probably not gonna bother getting the Xbox ones. I kind of just have only the PlayStation collection. Fully aware I can probably get the Xbox versions as well, but I don't own an Xbox after a 360, so I probably wouldn't bother. I'm petting the kitty cat. Don't worry, she's here. She's getting attention. Here she is. She's purring. She's happy. You're a good kitty, aren't you, eh? You're a good kitty cat. Yes. Well, you haven't seen the big monster TV yet. You're like, what the fuck is this? Hmm? Look, that was your little area that you used to sit in, and now it's full of stuff. More cables for you to play with. Yeah, cables. At the minute, she's like... That's what she does when I'm petting her. You're a good kitty, aren't you, eh? You're a good kitty kittens. Yeah, sometimes we have to like have cat time, and then she'll go and sleep on the corner of my bed over there, but she has to like have her 5 minutes of attention. Like, there ain't a damn thing we can do about it. It's her stream for a minute, alright? Like, otherwise we ain't gonna get peace. But then when she sees me like doing speed runs and stuff, when she sees the glasses on and she knows I'm talking a lot, she knows I'm doing something, so she's kind of pretty chill. And she's chill anyway. She's always chill, but she's a little princess. Spoiled rotten she is. While all the other cats are outside having cat fight club and all kinds of like arguments out there, she's in here asleep, curled up behind her tail, all warm on my bed with a fluffy blanket and all sorts. She's fucking ruined. You don't know. You don't deal with Ed Norton cats outside, do you, eh? She's an indoor cat, so... No, you're saying about evicting, she's now going to try and take up residence in the side of this office chair that's meant for one person, that now she's going to think she deserves half of. Yeah, there's practically a dog. Oh, they're the nicest ones, though. Bless them. What are you doing, kitty cat? You're not going to sit down? This chair is not big enough for the two of us, partner. You can nuzzle on me all you want and do all the cute stuff, but, like, I'm telling you, this chair does not fit both of us. I know I'm a slim dude, but, like, come on now. There's a fucking double bed right there. that you can enjoy. All of it. She's like, so I sleep on this side closer to what you see here, like closer to us, and I sleep sort of near the edge, right? And she chooses to sleep outside of me on the slither of bed that's left. Meanwhile, there's the other half of a double, or the other 3/4 of a double bed next to me, and she's like not using any of it. I know. Alan, oh my god. I love like human names on animals. I think it's hilarious. Like when you've got like somebody's got like a dog called Dave or something like that. I love that. My dad's got a little Westie called Teddy. Ziggy and Alan. That's class. Oh, I love that though. It's either that or I really like those obnoxious generic dog names like Spot. Or like the cliche ones. And then also honourable mention for the name Dog for a dog. I like that one. What's your dog called? It's called Dog. Yo, Dog, come here. You know. David Bowie and Alan Rickman. You won't be able to see this very clearly, but this is a little plastic thingy of Hans Gruber. Alan Rickman, basically, Die Hard 1. Falling off the Nakatomi Plaza. It hangs like a little air freshener, it's just a little plastic thing. George Michael, what you would have been called if you was a boy, right? Oh, Georgia, you should say, yeah. I'm still gonna call you Geo though, like Geo. I kind of like that. That's already stuck. So I'm not going to go into it with names, but my middle name, my dad wanted my middle name to be my first name originally, and then my mum was like, nah, hell no, and now like they compromise with it being my middle name, so it's like, okay, we can deal with that. Right, let me sort out live split, and then we'll get this marathon going. Now we're all cropped and display ready, I think. Oh, I've got like a cat hair on my tongue. It's your fault, that is, cat. Live split. I think, like, I actually don't mind my middle name, but loads of people hate their middle name, but most people get that fucking, you always get, like, lumbered with Christian, like, Paul Michael James, Paul whatever, you know, Paul Michael John James kind of guys all get them shitty middle names. Mine is neither of those, but live split, live split. There it is. Nice. Wallace. That's cool. That's a cool name. Wallace is tight, dude. I don't think that's a bad one at all. I love cheese. Let me see. Right click. Open layout. Main layout. Good. Let the live split flow through you. Edit layout. Wap bap bap. Wallace and Gromit theme song, no. Yeah, you would be mortified in that situation. Oof, that is big oof territory. I'm lucky I don't have any kind of embarrassing names like that in that sense. Like, my middle name is Damien. Like, it was supposed to be based on The Omen. That was a good sign, huh? Why does that keep opening behind other applications? That's annoying. Splitch. This. Cancel. You son of a... edit layout. Fuck me. LifeSplit is such a sack of shite sometimes, dude. Hate this fucking program. If you want to talk atrocious, let's talk about how bad LifeSplit is. God. Alright, sorry, we're so delayed because this program sucks 10 dicks in a row. Okay, right, we're there, then this one. Then I can left click, then I can right click, then I can left click this thing. Then I can go to here, then I have to left click there, but also press Win Shift and left. Then retrieving the mouse, drag this window to a visible area, and start typing. Alright, we're just gonna... That's gonna be fine, and it's gonna be any percent. We're gonna call this the CRT Speedathon. That works out. And then we're gonna insert these. And this is gonna be... RE2... PSX... Player A. Then, Zone of the Enders... Zoe JP... PS2, and then FF8 $% Dollet Escape. Cool. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much, like, all this shit is to, you know, how awkward everything is to set up for us speedrunning streamers. There's a lot of nonsense we have to go through, you know. And that's before you even turn the friggin' game on. Alright, you get over here. And then give me a preview to my other screen. Sorry, normally I sort all this out, like, prior. But I just haven't had the time today. Because I was building. I was arts and craftsing. Right, that's nearly there. So one thing about streaming is there's far too many left clicks and right clicks involved. Sweet. Yeah, see, normally that where the splits are is where the chat normally goes. I don't have any more screen real estate left, but the chat usually goes there, or splits go there. So what I've done now is I'm going to put the chat over my webcam, kind of copying that from someone else I saw, or it would normally go like above, like over the Resi 2 logo at the bottom. But it's okay to go over me. It covers me. It means I'm less visible, so that's great. Cool. Everything seems to be looking okay. Great. Love that. Oh, I could put live split on the other screen out of my fucking face, dude. Oh, hang on. Hold the damn phone. Like, I've got I've got an extra monitor back. So, let me just readjust that again. Yeah, hang on, sorry. It's just I'm not used to... I usually... The way this displays changes when you pull it across different screens. And I moved it from a 4K fuck-off TV to a smaller monitor. So I just have to readjust that. Looks good, looks good. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you. Yeah. I generally... So you'll see this afterwards as well. But I have many interchangeable... overlays that we can rock with depending on what we're playing for things that I like and that I speedrun. So you will often see quite a few different little overlays that we have here for games that are... These are all made by me as well. So, yeah. And then what was the other one? This one? Yeah, it's like a repeat of the other one. Yeah, I just, I sat down and made some of these, and I just got, like, different elements. So, like, for the FF8 one, for instance, I've got a picture of Balam Town. And then, picture of Balam Town, and I got a separate image of Renoa, and I've placed that where I placed it, and I've put the frame and everything in there, like, you know, overlay style, and got it set like that. And you won't find that image anywhere else. You're not going to go on Google and see that. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I wanted to do. I didn't want it to be the same old shit that you'll find everywhere. So I'm really having trouble with this camera to avoid having any of, like, you're getting the back of my TV here because these only just kind of fit next to each other. So kind of is what it is. I kind of like that you can see this, though. It's a shame. I could put the camera here and you could actually, like, have some CRT cam, if you will, but it would be all flickery, you know. I don't know if you remember, but when you try and record these close or with a webcam or anything, they go funny. But, like, from that range there, you can see that it's kind of clean on my screen. And it's just, it looks better. Like, I showed it, obviously, earlier on. The colours are so much more vibrant. It's way nice. I'm super excited to try this, because as well, I get no, like, input lag, so this is clean for me. And it's relatively clean for you. And the added bonus for all this is when I only had the TV and the monitor, I'd have OBS on the TV and we'd play the game on the monitor. And the PlayStation would be component into my scaler, and then HDMI to my capture card, like we're doing, right? Same thing. But for an added, I don't know how it works, bonus, well, I do know how it works, it's just because my monitor is still actually connected in the loop. I could probably remove that, and that might be adding me a little bit of input delay, because there is a digital thing, but whatever, don't worry about it. Anyway, the added bonus right now is that I can play this on the CRT, but I can also play it on this monitor still, if I flick over the input. So I could still have, if I'm doing, like, say there's a pixel perfect skip, where the portable TV isn't going to quite show the exact pixel you need to be on to make the dodge or to do the thing that you need to do, I can confirm it with the slightly bigger screen. So it's just a nice bonus, that's all. Added like bonus. But for now, I'm going to leave that as my PC screen. We're going to have OBS on the TV. We're going to have any notes or splits or anything on that one, and we're fucking vibing, dude. Oh, I'm so hype. This is great. Okay, next, we're going to now lose this music. Sorry. And then we're going to get some gameplay audio. You should hear the game here, and it should be alright. Yep, good. Okay, cool. Ba-da. Oh, cool. Right. So, let me click on live split, I guess. For some reason, Biohazard 2, this is a legitimate copy. When I say copy, a legitimate version. But it has this weird bug where sometimes the menu sounds like this. And I don't know why, it just does. And then if it's not resetting it. Sometimes it goes away when you go in the options. This is the sound it's meant to make. And this is the sound it's actually making. With also, there's a cancel sound in there. It's going ding, cancel, ding, cancel, ding, cancel. Right? If you're familiar with the sounds. I don't know why it does it. It's a legitimate disc. It's not a reproduction or anything. Like, there's a legitimate Biohazard 2. And it's always done it. I had a copy, like a burned copy, and it did it on there. So it's something in the code of the game. Like, it's not... Remember, Biohazard 2 is a different version than Resi 2. So... But yeah, this is a legitimate... That's Leon. It's a legitimate... legitimate... full Japanese copy. So that's... I think, knowing what I know about how old games are, I think it's because it's an older patch. And I think, as often happens, PAL and America probably got a, like, 1.1, revision that fixed this. It's just a guess, because I've never had it on any other version of Resi, only on, and I play every other version of Biohazard, Bio 2, whatever. I've like, you know, trust me, I know I've ran every version of Claire that exists, like on every platform, emulator or hardware now. I think. What one am I missing? I think I'm missing one, but I've essentially ran this on everything. All right, so. Today is the first day of having my CRT. We are going to do a little mini CRT speedathon, if you will. We're going to speedrun Resident Evil 2, or Biohazard 2 Classic, Claire A, Sony the Enders Japanese edition on the PS2, and Final Fantasy VIII PlayStation disc, Dollet Escape. And yeah, I'm really excited to try this out. I get to run on the way I've got everything set up with a SCART system running through my upscaler, my GBSC, and then output to my Elgato and everything. I get to play on CRT. I get to upscale it to 1080p to you guys, so you get pixel crisp like quality on your screens, and I get to play with no input delay on an original analog display that it's designed for. So, without further ado, let's start some Claire A action.
Let's have some fun.
All right, we've got. This is this is kind of a long run. We've got just over an hour. It's going to be like an hour and 20 or something. This is the longest version of this game. I'm going to readjust my position and get a little bit more focused for this way. And this is odd, actually. First time having to stream like this. Let me know if my mic gets cut off because I'm not looking, like I'm not like aiming the right way. It shouldn't matter because it's super sensitive and I'm super fucking loud, so it should be alright. Freeze.
Freeze!
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Don't shoot, I'm a human.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Also, how far out am I on my audio on the cutscene when I'm talking? Like, how delayed is the game compared to me? Ooh, one of them. What's going on in this town? Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with Zambinos. I'm just wondering, with this SCART setup, how behind was I there? Like, audibly, because there's usually a delay on my mic and all kinds of things. Half a second-ish? Okay, that's good. That's very good. It was like... Sorry about that, babe. Kind of like that. I was just a bit late, I think. It doesn't matter, I'm just curious.
Don't shoot! I'm a human!
Yeah, that. Yes, clean basketball court. First time, every marathon. Let's fucking go. The video is behind weirdly. That's fine. No, that's good. That's okay. That's still fine. It's like it's not for me. Great. So far, so good though. It should look okay for you guys. Like I said, you should get that upscaled quality that I can see. Yeah, I can see in the preview that it looks nice for you. It's way darker for me. The blacks are way blacker. Like, this is way darker, plus shades, obviously, but the colours are just better on this. He's trying the quick shots on an analog display. Let's go. Misty. That's what everyone calls her. If that's what I'm thinking of. Everyone calls that zombie skin Misty. So one thing I might do actually then is on future streams I might move OBS to the monitor, because I'm having to like break my neck to read you guys right now. Just because of the way this, because I'm looking further right than I normally look. It's normally here to here, but now it's like here to there. So I'll have to move OBS to there next time. That's fine. We can do that. We're not in a panic right now. It's cool for now. But man, this looks good on a CRT, dude. Not only does it look crisp, and it looks really good because it's meant to be for this resolution, but it's like you remember it as well. It's like it looks proper, because it doesn't look how you remember it on HD. Like on that, it doesn't. This looks how I remember it.
Hang in there.
Are you the only officer left in the building? Who are you? Who are you?
Claire
Who,
Redfield.
who, I really wanna know.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago.
Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last Stars team member has been disappeared. I never remember this cutscene.
Should have listened to them.
I forget different parts of this cutscene every time.
About
2 months ago,
2 months ago,
there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the skirts of this city.
Chris and the others.
When he talks to Leon, he says zombies. When he talks to Claire, he says zombie-like creatures.
Everything at the risk of their own lives.
But no one believed them. Oh. Are you okay?
You okay?
Sorry, I'm really bad for that. I fucking voice all the cutscenes all the time, every time. Take this key card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
Now go.
But
But
just go. Click. Okay.
okay.
Just hang in there. I'll be back
I'll be
soon.
back soon.
Sorry, not sorry. I'll never stop. I apologize. All I can do is apologize for it, but I can't ever not do it. So kind of like fuck you really on that one if it's a problem, okay? Like it's just because of who I am as a person, right? But also telling her everything. Well, that's a good way to do it. Like it's good that way. With Leon, he's very direct about it because Leon's a cop. So he's like, and he's giving him the lowdown on the situation. It's more like a briefing. But for Claire, all he knows, well, he only knows after she says that she's related to Chris. And in that instance, then it's like, well, Marvin in this and in Remake takes her a lot more seriously. Because it's like, oh, you're Chris's sister. Okay, then you're going to be pretty hardcore. Okay, then. Alright, Larry. Say hi to Larry, everyone. So I'm going to watch a little bit of this because it looks really nice on the CRT. Damn. No jaggies or anything. Scan lines look good too. Cool. Alright, Larry, see you in a bit. Hey, Larry. We have to do 3 laps past Larry in this version. Any additional second lickers, like the second licker after Larry, wherever there is one, is usually Leonard. At least in the remake. That's how I've done it. You know we were saying about the silly names for pets? Well, Larry the Licker, ladies and gents. Larry and Leonard. Larry's cousin. He's from out of town.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Larry. Yeah, what up, Larry? He's chilling. How's the audio? Simon, can you confirm audio's good, mate? Like, levels between the game and me and such. OBS tells me it's okay. But... Alright, Stars Room. G-Launcher. Good. No, too early. There it is. Good. Fax machine. It's cool seeing retro stuff like a fax machine on my retro TV. The irony is not lost on me there. Playing a 1998 game on a 1999 TV. The way it should have been. Or the way it should always be. The right tools for the job. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Some. Hopefully, you have to push it 9 and a touch, but not a touch too much. Excellent. So, you know, in the front hall, we're going to go and do it now, but in the front hall of Resi 2, there's the statue with the medallion that you put in, right? Well, in Final Fantasy 9, here's your fun fact. I'd rather show it in FF9, but it's all good. In Final Fantasy 9, in Limblum, there's the part where you have to, like, there's, like, the main elevator and the stairs up, and you have to, like, steal the guards' outfits or something. Well, that part, there's like a statue in the middle there, and when you talk to it, it says that the medallion should go here, but there's no medallion in FF9 that would go there. It's purely a reference to RE2's main hall, because RE2 was a big hit game that came out the year before. So, hey Larry. I definitely nearly didn't choke that. Definitely not. That was intentional, calculated. That manipulates the final boss so that he shits himself when you play the fight. Yeah. Fail. Oh, double fail. That was fucking savage. I've done that so much better on every other marathon recently. God damn it. This medallion, so this medallion and statue here, this is what it's referencing. Yeah, it's really cool. I like that too, like Easter eggs and references and cameos, and I love all that. Big fan. We're doing marathon, so I'm going to do marathon safety. Claire has a lockpick, so she can grab that fast. Leon can't get that. I probably prefer remake. Fuck you, Larry. Fuck you, Larry. Also, nice sound effects, by the way. Jingle fucking bells, dickhead. Yeah, I probably prefer Remake. Remake is my baby. Remake was my first speed game. Remake made me appreciate this more. Is that 6? That better have been 6. It was. I wasn't counting, lol. Yeah, right, like, I appreciate this more because of the remake. It got me to come back and enjoy these a lot more. I'd never played RE1 Classic until the last couple of years ago, and now it's one of my favourite games. I play it all the time. Where they did the B routes better. I agree. No, I agree. I very much agree. The B routes were absolutely savaged in the remake. Just like, yes, it's cool that the puzzle answers are different. There's a couple of additional zombies to throw you off the trail a little bit, and that's cute. But otherwise, it's not quite the zapping partner system that this has. So I definitely agree. That was risky of me. I should have gone around him. But I had to think which way to go. You have to do 3 laps here, and what, like, you do 2 or 3 times, no, 2 times this way, and then the last time I have to turn right there. I haven't ran this game seriously in a little while, so I'm probably going to be rusty. I've only ever played it in marathons recently. But yeah, so I agree. I think that the B routes in the remake were shitty. Definitely agree there. But just the quality of the gameplay, the graphics, the horror of it, like, you know, on your first playthrough and stuff. Jeez, it was so good. And it still is. I have an ungodly amount of hours in that stupid fucking game, and I love it and hate it at the same time. It's only because I speedrun it into the ground. But I wouldn't do that if I didn't love it in the first place. It's all a knock-on effect. Hey, look, we get the Coca-Cola version, the Coca-Cola can on this. Look at this vending machine. See how it's purple Coke? In future versions on GameCube and such, that is either a coffee machine or a redacted Coke can. Depending on which one you play. Yeah, you just missed her.
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
Yeah, I told you, yeah, stick around if you like stupid, useless facts that will never benefit you in real life. I've got lots of them. Enough to go around, and I love to share. My useless, dumb facts are like cooties, okay? But it's my stream, and this is the exact place to use them. It's where they're the most relevant. You know? You pixelated boyfriend, there he is. One of our other viewers, her boyfriend is Elliot in Resi 2 Remake, who's half the man he used to be. Because he's been literally cut in half, and that is our little shitty joke. He's half the man he used to be, but he's gonna pull through. Lol. And I think one of my moderators, Cinders, she loves her some Remake Leon. It's a joke. I mean, you know, everyone's welcome to their own husbandos. It's all good. I don't judge. You know, you've seen the scroll on my door. Doesn't have a leg to stand on. Oh my god, that's the one! Oh, you've just fucking sealed the rest of the joke. That's the one I needed. Thank you. That's great. I knew there was something else there, and I just couldn't get my finger on it, dude. That's exactly it. He's half the man he used to be, but he's gonna pull through, even though he doesn't currently have a leg to stand on. That's fucking sick. It's more prevalent in Remake B, because you go past him twice, and in A, you just go to the shutter, and then you skip the cutscene. So it's like, I've just finished doing B runs last week as well, but I'm definitely going to keep that in mind. We're definitely still going to be using that joke maliciously. Simon's eyes have rolled in the back of his head right now. She actually made the joke finally be good. Fuck off. It was good before, dude. I mean, she's, yeah, definitely fixed it. Like, it added to it. But, like, it was still good before. You're just being, like, I don't know what the term is now. I'm just going to say you're being a bitch. You're just being a hater bitch, okay? He's been fucking taking a piss out of me for that joke for a while now. Oh, he still made it. He's good at the game, look. Look at that, on a CRT. No, thank you for improving the joke, basically. My dad jokes are sick, okay?
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Let me crank those up for you. There you go, you got some more volume on those now. Exclamation SFX if you would like to fuck around with one of the 106, 107 sounds we have. Feel free. It will take you to a Google Doc that has, or like, yeah, basically like a Google spreadsheet that has every sound and what the commands are. How many sailors are pirates? No. Is this a joke? Am I about to walk into a joke? Scream. 3.14% of them? That's a pie joke. Something to do with pie, right? Pirates. Yep. I got it. I'm smart. Wrong one. That's PlayStation. That's American PlayStation is triangle. Japanese PlayStation is start. There we go. Pirates. Yeah, I got it. I fucking got it. It's only because I know pi. 3.1467 or something. 73. Something like that. I used to know. I used to know like the first like 10 digits of pi when I was a kid. Shibal. Where am I? Yeah, this bit. Third lap. Larry. Yep. I'm stealing that. Simon, you're out here hating. Don't listen to him. He's usually hating on our dad jokes. And now he's out here like, oh, I really like dad jokes. You fucking melt. You're just saying that because there's new people in the chat, you bastard. Tomorrow you'll be back to hating. Stole it from The Last of Us. Oh my god. Class. That's an Ellie joke, isn't it? 100%. As good as her kind of humour. I'm calling it now. That's an Ellie to Joel joke. Or maybe Joel taught her at first. But... yeah, I mean, I'm not so familiar with it, but I know Ellie's character kind of a little bit. More so from number 2, but... I feel like I have a vibe on her character, but... different from her joke, but yeah. Wasn't she given that as a gift as well? Fuck you, Larry. Why is it dinging? Like, see the audio glitch that it had on the main menu? Every time he hits me, it goes ding. It's like a fucking quiz show versus him, dude. Class. Finds it in a bookstore. Ah, there we go. Yeah, okay. I thought it was something he gifted her, but I was thinking of something else. Oh my god, it lets you get it from there. Okay. You missed. Ah, that's an audio joke though. Like the text, the text ruins it because it's a spelling joke, like wordplay joke. Like it does, but it doesn't. It half ruins it because it's too obvious, right? Because missed, right? Yeah. It's like reading it spoils it. It's a spoiler. Okay, I have to do the hardest room in RPD here. Let's see if we can do it. Have to wait for Misty to get out of the way. Okay, this evidence room is like the hardest room. I need to wait for all these dudes to like move towards me, and I need to sneak behind them. Probably gonna get grabbed. Probably gonna get grabbed on the way out. I don't like that, the way the last one was looking at me there. Okay, never mind, I'm good at the game. It's fine. Excellent. Okay, safety marathon memes. Alright, Marvin. Sorry, mate, but I'm gonna have to put you down. Also, let me know if this picks up on my microphone. Like if you can hear any of the telly reverberating in the mic, because then I can adjust the volume. I just need to learn what is an acceptable volume that I can hear that doesn't pick up on the microphone, as I do with every speaker thing. Credibility has been tarnished. Foul tarnished. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. That's the wrong game, huh? Good old Margit. I like me some Elden Ring. Also, fun fact, the voice of Margit in Elden Ring is the voice of Geppetto in Lies of P. For anyone that knows those things. Didn't hear it? Okay, cool. I thought you would have heard the dun-dun, dun-dun, and then the explosion might have gone like on the TV, but like on the mic, but I'm glad it didn't. When I first played the Elden Ring DLC, I had like a little tiny speaker that was like behind my monitor, and the mic was picking that up, and it was further away than this fucking TV is. Absolute travesty. This. Sorry, I'm slow on these I can't execute the good menus because I can't remember the fucking menus. Fuck Geppetto, all the homies hate Geppetto. Yeah, he's a bitch. I like the fact that Lies of P, the guy, his original name was Carlo. And that's like I'm used to Carlos, Carlito, and all the different plays on the word Carl, or the name Carl, but the Carlo was another new one to me. I need to finish that game. I still haven't finished it. I need to do Master of Puppets guy. Camera skip, nice. Save the frames. Excellent. Oh, also, I prefer Chief Irons in this version. I prefer how he's more theatrical and cunning, and he's like a Tim Curry villain, as opposed to, you're gonna be so fucking sorry, like he is in Remake, and he's just a pedo fucking dickhead. Whereas in this, he's like, cunning, kind of theatrical, I don't know how to explain it, but like, yeah, he just has a certain je ne sais quoi that the Remake doesn't have.
That's the mayor's daughter.
Kathy Warren.
Look after her, but I failed miserably.
Also his voice, tone and cadence.
She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour.
All the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
Manner of speaking.
Manner of speaking there is. Either by
Put it through
putting
her
a bullet
brain,
in her brain,
or by decapitating her completely. And to think taxidermy used to be his hobby.
And to think that taxidermy used to be...
But not anymore. No longer.
But no
He'd like
longer.
to be alone now.
Please. I'd really like
Yeah,
to
I
be
can sense that.
alone
No worries there, Chief. You have a good day. Sure, you're definitely not a criminal. I'll ignore the balaclava and the swag bag. Don't worry there, Irons. I'm sure you're a good dude. Yeah, I'm taking Sherry. Bye, mate. Yeah. What's your name? What's your fucking name? It's Claire. Like, I like that part, but I hate that part. Like, it's just, I just don't like Irons in that bit. He's just so tragic. So one note. I mean, he's one note in this, but he was a different one note. Less egregious, obnoxious one note. Okay, my follower alert.
Wait, let me go!
Easy there. I'm not a zombie. You're safe now. Piano. That's not really piano, is it? I don't know what instrument that is, but... Everyone has a swag bag.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the
Also,
wreckage that was-
fun fact, here goes another one, useless information. Alison Court, our lovely Claire here, was voiced by... Sorry, Claire here was voiced by the lovely Alison Court, who also voiced Jubilee in the 90s X-Men cartoon that you might have probably watched as a kid.
Your parents are? They both work at
You know, that one.
What are you doing here? My mom called and told me to go to the police
Bow, bow, bow. Bow, now.
dangerous to stay at home.
Yeah, they didn't know each other's names before that in the remake. That's a good point, yeah. Sherry only finds out when Irons says to her, "What's your fucking name?" and pistol whips her.
But there's something out there. I don't know what it is. But
The thing is, the reason I don't knock that part is because in that situation, I can totally understand it. Names are not important. If I'm rescuing you in that situation, I honestly don't give a fuck what your name are. Let's just what your name is. Let's just get the fuck out of here. You know, like, we'll talk about it later. Like, it will come up when it comes up. Like, an hour later, and you'll be like, "Wait, what was your name again? Sorry." And then it'll be like, "Oh, it's Cherry. Okay, right, Cherry, we're going to do this." You know, yeah, I don't see it as that much of a big deal, actually. It could have been exactly like it was here, though. There's no reason why this couldn't have just happened, but totally. Do you know what I mean? It just works that, like, they're lucky. They got lucky on that one. They got hella lucky that it manages to be plausible. Comforting is more important. It doesn't feel very Claire to me. Yeah, Claire's different, though. That's like edgy remake Claire. She's a bit more like... I don't know, a bit more abrupt, perhaps. I don't find remake Claire. She's caring and she's lovely, but she's not quite as sweet off the bat that this Claire is. This Claire is motherly, almost, like beyond her years, whereas remake Claire hasn't got there yet, but she grows through the game. And that's where remake Claire shines, is she is very different with Sherry... 10 minutes in at the garage there compared to... Alright, I'm talking at a speed run, but 10 minutes in at the garage there compared to like an hour later at the end of the game. But a few hours later, you know, you get the idea. But at the end of the game, when she's in the labs, and they've been through a lot together at that point as well. And I feel like Claire grows as a character through the remake, actually, a bit more. And like, unlocks that caring maternal side that she didn't know that she had until that point. That's how I perceive it. It's like, that's me backing my girl, though, of course. But... is what it is. So I feel like if that remake Claire had a follow-up game or something, then she would be more like this Claire that you're expecting. That's how I mean it. Because she's just a college student, exactly. She's just a dumb kid, kind of. She just finished being a dumb kid, and she has to snap out of it for this situation. Luckily, the training that her and her brother and everything have done over the years, she knows how to be tough. She just had to like switch it on and be like, "Oh, this is time of crisis, Redfield mode," and then that's that. That's, you know, again, this is all just my perception of the characters, but it's just how I like to think of it. You know, obviously subjective, and Capcom can confirm and deny whatever. Of course, like. I try and stick within the actual lore. I don't do fanficky stuff, but progression. Yeah, you just like, you know, that bit at the end of the game when it's like in remake when Leon, Claire, and Sherry are leaving together, and they're like, she's like, "Oh, I want to see where you live. Let's get a dog or get a parrot or something." She's talking about getting a pet and stuff, like getting a pet and stuff. And Claire is at that point, she's like, again, starting to have that, like, caring kind of aspect with her, that sisterly, motherly kind of bond. She's already got it here right now already, but it just, I feel like it takes, instead of it, you could equally argue that they're too close too soon in this version. Granted, it's a kid, and you just would be really nice with a kid anyway, but, you're right, you could equally argue that why are they immediately so, like, bonded right now, right? So it works both ways, basically. Making a joke about a very older sister trying to make a joke out of a bad situation. Yeah, totally. Comforting, while also, you know...
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Sherry. Fucking Shezamit. Right, time for the Goblin. This is Sherry. Her second name is currently Birkin, but it might potentially be Hogan in a minute if she decides to give us some leg drops. Let's see how the dogs are doing. What up, dog? Perro. You have to roll the R's for perro. Alright, Shezza. Don't let us down, mate. Oh, you're already letting us down, mate. Nice one. Did I get the GOG version? Nah, I did not. I already have the Source Next Biohazard versions, speedrun versions and everything that are all already, to be honest with you, the Source Next version that we have access to is way better than the GOG one. Anyway. That's the only version I don't currently have of the game. But I have 9 out of 10, I'm not that fast. I still have that same version, but it's not that same version, and I don't know if currently oh nice, no leg drops, no Sherry Hogan. I don't know if the GOG version is acceptable for speedruns right now. Yeah, I didn't see the point, exactly. The version I have on PC for Resi 2 is better than the GOG one. And I have copies of Biohazard, not some... Oh, so the version I have is but the Biohazard 2 Speedrun Edition, the Rebirth Gemini patch. It's the commonly accepted version, Source Next one, commonly accepted version for speedrunning. And it has inside it Resident Evil 2, door skip, you know, best in American version, but it also has Biohazard 2 Speedrun Edition, which we use as well. It's like a drop down when you open the launcher. So it's like 2 birds, 1 stone for us. Very easily acquirable by, like, in my Discord, because I've uploaded my files for it. If you're in my Discord, I'd have to scroll back and find it and, like, tag you in it again if you're interested, but I posted a couple of them about a month or so ago. Or, like, a links to Mega Upload with my folders of Bio 123, Super Mario 64 PC Plug and Play Edition. Plug in your controller, it just works. You just launch SM64 EXE, it opens on your PC, job done. Same as with Majora's Mask recompiled, where you can play it on your PC on Steam or whatever you like, just on PC, 60 frames, 1440p resolution, everything you want. So like, yeah, some of the things that I post on my Discord for like retro shits it's stuff that interests me that I force upon my Discord community, you know, as you do.
Wait, Sherry, come
Shezza.
Sherry!
Yeah, forcing your friends. Well, as a streamer that runs a streamer community Discord that's supposed to be based on me and like my shit, then like I feel it's appropriate. Oh, I got pushed round I got invisible walled off the dog, so the other one whiffed. Okay, we have to run to the corner and then stop. Yeah, got it. Nice. That's how you manipulate that guy. You run to the corner, then walk a couple of steps, and then sprint again, and it should manipulate him to do a jump attack. Doesn't always work, but it's far more consistent than some of the strats in Remake, at least. I've had that too, like all of my moderators, when they've done their first play of Resident Evil 2 Remake, I always encourage them to record it or stream it and let me watch. Even if they don't want to use mic or anything, that's fine. Just show me, just let me enjoy, like, kind of thing. I love that. Seth RPD, yo, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Nice. I've still got it. Just about. Yeah, I didn't get the camera skip though. Tragic. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Seth. Ah, come on, dude. No, okay, everyone's gonna bite me today. That's tragic. Misty, don't do it. No, okay, this is gonna be over now. Ah, shit. This is like the worst one I've done in a long time. No. I get through here usually so clean. That's not fair. You bastards. Oh, I'm hella rusty. Embarrassing, but it is what it is. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Oh, currently absolutely cucking up this red hall. Fuck me. Do not keep fucking this up, please. Jesus, I'm getting hit by every single one of them. Please see the clip attached to the channel where I did this flawlessly on a PSP, and now I can't do it on a fucking controller. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We are just, basically we're doing this little mini marathon today, because I've, as of today, just got the CRT setup going. So we're just doing a chill speedrun marathon. An excuse for me to play on it, basically. 2, 3, 1... And I'm loving it. The color looks great. It's like I remember. It's vibrant. The blacks are blacker. I did comparisons to my monitor, and I was like, that shit looks grey. Okay, then. You know, so very, very happy with it so far. It was on eBay, actually. Came from up north, like Manchester. I'm in the UK. Came from, like, up north in Manchester, and yeah, it was $50. 14-inch Panasonic TX14. Or TXT, something like that. No, she's gonna grab me now. No, she's not. Okay, good. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna shoot you, mate, to be honest. I've been grabbed by far too many people here. The hardest fucking room in the game. You either make that flawlessly or everyone hits you. There's no in between. There's never an in between. Alright. Luckily, this is a marathon and I don't need to do well today. It's because of the way that the CRT illuminates the game, and with the smaller screen, and with the sun in my eyes, and my feet hurt. So that's obviously, you know, because of the solar flare right there. That's why I missed those dodges. Yeah, it's just because of the, you know, the position of Venus right now. It's just off for me to be able to make that dodge. Any other day, like, it's just today. It's Friday the 13th, guys. Okay, literally is. That's where the bad luck. I'm okay. Memeing aside, memes are all finished. However, comma, it is the Friday the 13th though, so no wonder I'm getting bad luck. Like, it turned from a joke to actually, like, hang on a minute. It's like a real thing now. Old enough to remember when they were... Yeah, same, Seth. I'm 36. So, like, I remember playing this in 98 on one of these. We're playing this on a 99 model. So, we are gaming like it's 1999 literally today. Oh, fuck me. That doesn't make you any fucking better at the game, though. Jesus. I need to get back to running this again. I'm tragic at it now. But yeah, these are great TVs. Does he jump? Yep. Okay, good. Still got the manip. Shoutouts to Traitor for that one. I can only do that dodge on stream. I can't do that offline. That's a reverse jinx dodge, and I cannot do it. I've tried practicing it, and I can't do it in practice. I can only do it on stream. So all the dodges that I failed and got hit in Red Hall, all are made up for that one dodge that I can never do by skill base. Like, I luck that out because I know roughly, like, I kind of do it with a step count. Yeah. By a year, nice, dude, nice. Yeah, you're around the same age bracket. You're in good company. Everyone's, like, our age group here for the most part. They're either our age group or they're 20 and they don't know what a fax machine is, and then you can laugh at them for being 20 and not knowing what a fax machine is. So, you know... We laughed at that earlier in Star's room because we're playing on this old tech and seeing the old tech in-game, and it's like the irony. 87, yeah, we got a seat for you, mate. No worries. Everyone's got seats here. You're in the right place. Trust. We are all about that kind of age group. On a Zimmer frame, apart from Simon, Mr. Young Man with his fresh hairline. You wait. It'll happen to you. You'll recede as well one day. My hairline used to be fresh too when I was like young man. Now you could probably project this fucking game off my billboard brow. I missed. No, I missed. I got cucked on there. Fuck me. Just by a hair's breadth. I need to... I should have reran this afternoon. I really need to... I need to play this the day that I marathon this, went to derust it, because I'm so shit when I haven't played it in a while. Jesus. Just the bonks. I hate that. I don't have the precision because I don't run it enough. Ay. Never sent a fax, really. Load times. Load times, hello? Thanks, dude. Fast disk speed, huh? Jump, you're a cunt. Yeah, jump the wrong way, there you go, fucking idiot. Leonard Haven-ass bitch. What was with that fucking load time, dude? Dude, that was crazy. I'm playing on Bio 2 PSX disc as well. We're playing on a slim PS2 77K. So that was an unexpected... That's this PS2. This PS2, I think, does that. Because it was doing that on my FF10 runs. Getting phantom load times that I shouldn't be getting, you know? Hey, you got camera skip. One with a seat.
Claire!
Pigeon, you carry a pigeon, yeah.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Shut up, Sherry. Fucking goblin. Alright. I really should have, because of the way we're doing this marathon, and I picked up the FAS earlier, I should have got the FAS out of the box here. But there's a chance that we finish this boss fight in caution, and I have to run in caution for a little bit, and we'll grab the FAS out after. It just is what it is. Bad planning on my part. Hip hurts. Ugh, that's the thing as we get older. It's like... I hate the fact that we're degrading. I like to think of myself as getting older and leveling up and getting more experience and getting better and stronger and in my prime. But in fact, I'm just getting... I'm dying. You know, fuck. This is not cool. Yeah. A bit too morbid, I know, but... Spaghetti. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Alright, normally it's Billy Boy Birkin, but in this game it's G Mutanto as the first boss.
So you've made it this far.
Not bad, girl. Felipe, hello, welcome on in. What's the story, dude? Hope you're doing well.
Everyone's gonna die.
Everyone's gonna die.
Down, Chief. What happened?
You join us just doing a little chilled CRT speedrun-a-thon right now. From Brazil, Brazil mentioned. Shouts, Brazil. Fucking love Brazil. I've got friends over there. One of the best speedrunners of this game is a friend of mine from Brazil.
You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
I don't... I'm sorry, I don't know any Brazilian. You just write in the translator. Somebody help me out. Somebody get some English to Brazil translate for me. Either way, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Shout outs to Brazil.
You've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere.
Sherry, wasn't it?
Sherry.
But yeah, welcome on in. We're just playing some Resi 2. Biohazard 2, Japanese edition.
The monster that's
Doing some speed.
is yet another product of the G-Virus. ultimate
bioweapon. Yeah, this is the first day that we've had this big CRT TV, so we're just taking her for a spin, doing some speed running. We're going to be doing Resident Evil, well, Resi 2, this one, then Zone of the Enders on PS2, and then Final Fantasy 8. Oh god, the guy round the corner from me with his really loud Subaru has just started his really loud Subaru, and I can hear it. Sounds like a fucking Apache helicopter out the back. Alright, we're gonna grab acid rounds. Excellent. So we have 6 shots, we need 5 to kill the boss, but there's some little baby mutant things that are random whether they hurt me. I want to do 5 shots, kill the boss, and then exit. You know, salida. Right. Portuguese, tudo bem. I think because of the way you said hola, he probably thinks that you have fluid communication skills in that language. Unless he meant this guy. I don't think this guy's okay. Or you meant irons, right? I'm going to take some damage here. Good chance of being caution. I'm not. Get to ladder. Excellent. Okay. Oh, it's a shame Rapid's not here. If Rapid or Mo were here, they speak Portuguese. We have Portuguese regulars in the channel. I don't know any, unfortunately. Apart from... Aqui vai isto, which is only relevant in a very small contextual term. I fear he is dead. He is also half the man he used to be. You know.
Claire, you came back. I can't believe.
From RE2? How do you mean, sir? So I'm just trying to piece together whereabouts your question fits in the nonsense I just spoke.
But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of
Oh, there you go. Gio's got the translate. That looks about right. Este bem como você... Como voce? Você está? Something like that. I can't say it. I know it's relatively legit, though.
Leon, are you still there?
Oh, is that a line from one of the Ganados? Yes, it is. Well, you're thinking of Ahí va eso, which means here it comes or there it goes. Ahí va eso from RE4 Remake. But Aqui va isto is the Portuguese equivalent. Because my Portuguese homie taught me that. You see, he was like, that's how we would say it. And I was like, oh, okay. Instead of Ahí va, it's Aqui vi or something. Yeah. Something like that, slightly different. Yeah. Ahí va eso. Yeah, it means here it comes or there it goes. When they say it when they throw at you. That's how you know. If you hear "Ahí va eso," it means there's an axe coming for your face. So dodge or parry. The door. Hello? Fucking hitbox, dude. Where the fuck is this door? I hate this door. Jesus. Fucking rubbing up and down it for like 3 seconds because she wasn't already in. What the hell? I hate the pickups on this game. They're so tragic. In the original RE4, they didn't say "Ahí va eso," they would just go and then hoof stuff at you. So you didn't even get that warning. It's harder in original for that reason. Because they just go and just lob stuff. You don't have enough time to react to that either. You can't go, oh, that was a I'm going to block or move now. But if you hear you've probably been hit already. They say it as they're sending it. The bastards. Some new lines, which to me was a nice touch. Yeah, I agree. I liked it too. One of my favourite things about RE4 in general is all of the shit that the villagers talk to Leon, that they say to Leon, you know, the amount they talk shit to him. Un forastero, and all that kind of shit. It's like, I tell you what, here's a nice touch, right? In main game, they say un forastero for Leon. For Ada, they say una forastera, which is the feminine equivalent. Which is also a nice little touch that I picked up on when I played Separate Ways. Because I'm so used to hearing, like, un forastero every 2 minutes. But when they were like, una forastera, I was like, wait, what? Oh, they changed it. Nice. Nice touch. Appreciate that. Really liked that. Like, they didn't have to go that far with it. Like, I totally would have expected them. Like, I totally would have understood if they left it as it was and didn't even bother. But the fact that they did is so great. Alright, Goblin. Off we go again. Alright, chat. How many bytes in the cockroach tunnel? 0, 1, 4, or 1 billion? Answers on a postcard. I don't know if they did in original. I'm only saying for remake. I can guarantee in remake because I audibly picked up on it while streaming them. But I can't guarantee that for original. I don't know original as well, basically. Like, not to that level. Like, I know it well, but not to clarify that with Ada and stuff. That was yeah, medium. So there's like kind of RNG with that tunnel. And like I've got through there a few times. I've got clips of me getting a 0 byte, but it's so rare. Yeah, I don't know if they did it in original. Because of the way Ada was sort of shoehorned into original, I feel like they didn't. I feel like the original one is more likely to have Un Forastero and just leave it. But I'll get back to you. I'll find out. I'll keep that as some homework. I'll let you know. I'll confirm it though, because I'll just boot up RE2R on PS2 or the Wii or something. I have to be PS2 version, right? Because of Ada, yeah, or PC. We can totally check that though. I'm in the middle of doing an Ada Wong. So in RE4 Classic on PC, I'm doing a playthrough at the minute of the main game where I'm modded in Ada from Mercenaries with all their Mercs gear, Sniper, Punisher, all that stuff, and that's like because I'm going to be playing that again soon. Well, I'll be able to confirm. Played the OG at least 30 times through. If Plank was here, he would know. Plank's one of my regulars, and he's an expert with RE4. I showed him. I recorded a playthrough of me checking out the trial edition, some of the demos of 4 pre-release, and he was like leaving comments like he knew every difference that I didn't know. Don't be poisoned. I'm fucking poisoned. I can't believe that. This is like on tonight's episode of That Never Happens. That spider getting me. Red Hall going horribly. Jesus, am I poisoned? I'm not. I'm just caution. Okay, that's fine. Don't fucking jizz on me. Thanks. It's okay, we're just running in caution, as Wolf would sing.
Who are you?
You're after my husband's G-Virus.
Another spy sent by Umbrella, right? Let me guess. You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus.
Yeah, the original, it was very shoehorned in the original, like they just copy-pasted some Ada content, right? I feel like they actually gave more of a shit about it in Remake. Like, they seem to go in on Ada's separate ways. I love that DLC when I first played it. Like, it was really good. 7 hours casually. Fuck yeah. Well worth, like, 15 quid, whatever it was. Yeah, it's really good. Like, the fight with Pasanta, with the teleportation and everything, fucking cool. Fucking really cool. When she's, like, teleporting around, because she's, like, the female opposite of Verdugo. They were like colleagues.
So those rats were the carriers of
Yeah, it is really fun to speedrun that. Yeah, the music's really good. Yeah, I agree. I'd forgotten about that. That's a good point. Albeit nightmares for us, because I think you're a streamer too, right? And RE4 remake music gets muted all the time.
And that's not even the entire story.
Even like the official RE4 save music, for some reason gets muted on Twitch now. Like, come on, bros. Give me a break. Just out here trying to play the same thematic song on my break to go with the game that we play, perhaps, and getting cucked for it. Yeah, same. I just added it. I added my own file to Spotify, local file, and I just play it that way. Fuck them. It will be on there, though. Go to Capcom Sound Team on Spotify. Then you'll find, like, there's a Biohazard album that I've got favorited that has all of their last few remake albums remastered, including all the, like, remake 2 make 3 make the 4 soundtrack, I think, as well, is on there. So God, my gameplay has been so shit in this run, dude. I can't believe it. Yeah, I'm not even in labs and we're at 53. This is like fucking 8 minutes behind. Jesus. Oh, look at the slow turn speed. Give me that fucking green herb right now. Oh, it's not. It's fucking Japanese. Damn it. Stupid version differences. I'm so used to triangle as inventory, dude. I hate that the start in this one. It throws me off to no end. Takes me like a good few runs. Like when I'm grinding runs for this, it takes me like a good couple of runs to get used to start inventory. It should always be triangle. Alright, marathon safety strats. We're going to take the extra ammo and such. Still, because this game is this game, there's a very good chance that, and between how the run has been going, very good chance Lablik has one-shot me, or I died at a final Birkin. If that happens, then so be it. I will probably have to just fuck off to the next game, purely because I don't have any saves for this. Especially not on a real console. And I always repress the memory of how easily it is to die at the end of this run. Especially for me, when I'm bad. And sometimes Birkin just kills you. Just, you know, fuck you. I'm just putting that out there right now, because I don't feel super confident after how things have been going so far. Alright. 1, 2, there. Excellent. That bit there is surprisingly easy to mess up sometimes. I've done it before. I've shot ever so slightly too early or too late, and he's ignored the container and just come after me, and I'm like, oh no, you do not have enough ammo in the speed run to really kill him if you fail that. I've tried. We need faith. I'm usually pretty confident in my own skills, but like this run has already torn me to shreds in like the red hole and everything, so it's like, oof. Definitely not feeling it today. I'm better at this on GameCube. GameCube is my favourite version and the version I'm best at. As weird as that sounds. When you've ran as many versions of this as I have, even though I'm not very good at them, they all have very slight movement nuances that you would only tell if you were playing. Like, the amount of frames it takes to pre-turn and everything is slightly faster on GameCube. It's way faster on PC. They, like, walk while turning on PC. It's weird. Stay there, Shazza, please. No, I usually do. I'm more confident in my remake skills than I am in this game. This has always been one of my side hustles. But it's fun to do in marathons. I've done enough, like, decent runs of it here and there. This is not one of them. I think I'm, like, top 20 on most hardware for this, at least. It's fine. A couple of my, like, my PSP and PSX runs were all, like, one-and-dones that were actually okay times. So, it is what it is. Sometimes I put this game on and I'm just pretty fucking good at it. Sometimes I put it on like today and I'm an absolute melt and can't do anything. I can't remember the last time I ran this in a marathon. It was a good couple of weeks ago. And because I was building and then setting this AV setup all day, I didn't practice any of the runs. This was like a kind of impromptu marathon because I didn't know until this afternoon that all of my stuff was going to be here today. So I expected maybe this to be on Saturday after I get everything all in Thursday, Friday. That's kind of what I thought, but everything kind of came in early. So when? Like I knew we were going to do something retro, but if I'd have, oh god, I can't fucking see with you sat right there, mate. I would have normally like at least maybe tried to de-rust the games, but sometimes I still don't bother. I still sometimes just YOLO the run in a marathon, and sometimes they're good and sometimes they're bad. This one's just scary, because unless you save... I mean, I could save and make it a bit safer, like, it don't matter. But unless you save, if you die, the run's over. In the next 2 runs, that's less likely to happen. In Zoe, if you die, it's like Metal Gear Solid, you just continue. So it's fine. You just take the time loss, no big deal. I went really wide there, that was tragic. And in FF8, if you die, you use Phoenix Downs. You get 4 Phoenix Downs in the Dollet run, so as long as Squall doesn't get focused too much, it's usually okay. So, it's alright. I usually do like 5 or 7 game marathons, but this is just a short one, because A, I don't have a lot of time today, and B, I haven't got all my stuff accessible on this setup just yet. Oh, wrong way, it's left. Didn't do the menu, I should have done it with the thingy. No, wrong one. This. Did that combine? It did. Okay, that's me being a fucking moron. When I did the red valve, I was supposed to combine the flame ammo there, but I couldn't remember that. I was too busy talking. Come on, Shezza. Stay with us. Nice. See, I've got some moves, okay? I'm not completely garbage. I've got some little dodges. See, like, any of my PBs, exclamation PB. You want to see me be good at any of the runs? Definitely check out some of those that are not a live marathon. Alright, we're getting all the safety rounds, and... do I still have... I do. Gonna do that box early. I normally do that in the lab, but that's fine. Safety. I'll take time to show this, but I really love the fact that she, like, automatically holds her hand. Pretty cute. Something else that was lost in the remake. Oh yeah, I was being too worried about the time being behind kind of thing, not remembering that this is the slowest version, and this is completely normal. My PB for this is like 118 for PlayStation, so... No, is it 116 for PlayStation? I don't know, something like that. Maybe 118 for PlayStation, 116 for PSP. Something along those margins. Then it's this. This, yeah. Man, this looks so good on this fucking screen. Jesus. I'm gutted it's not a bigger screen. Like I really wanted a 21 or a 28. But alas, this is the space I have. It'll do for now until I move and get another place, and then I have more room. Then I'll have a room dedicated to fucking CRTs. I don't have a wife, and if I did, she'd be fucking out in her ear so I can get more TVs.
I have to hurry before the embryos pupate.
I haven't got space for a partner, okay? I need space for televisions. Alright. There's some beautiful Samsungs and Panasonics in the world. And I know there's some beautiful ladies too, but like, come on, man. At least the CRT's a one-off purchase. Yeah, dude, I don't fuck around, okay? I know what I want. Alright, 7 shots, he transforms, 8th shot. Does PSX have lock-on? Or auto-lock on Bio? Maybe. Can't remember. I think on GameCube you have to turn it on. I can't remember if PlayStation has auto. I'm just going to manual spin. Three. It's going to hit me. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, he's not going to hit me. Death. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Redemption! We're doing some things well now. It was a bit ropey to begin with, but we're doing a couple of good things in the run at least. That was a good, perfect Birkin. He sometimes hits me. I run so many versions of this game, I was having a crisis as to which version it does what with auto-aim and all that kind of... Can I just press R1 and mash, or am I going to have to manual spin? I chose to manual spin. Probably lost a couple of frames, but it's fine. At some point, I will sit down and sweat some more of this game and actually get a good time. But for now, I just like chucking it out in marathons here and there. That's cool. I'm seeing a CRT on my CRT. Sick.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll
Okay,
keep
make
you
sure to put the
safe.
lime in the coconut. Do not forget to put the lime in the fucking coconut, you pleb.
Even though
CRTception.
I'm an only child. Neither
Yeah, dude,
of
look at
my
those
parents-
PC monitors there, look. The reflection and everything.
Because of their
Nice
work.
screens.
I grew up alone.
When this was in transit, well, a good friend of mine, Head Rocker, he sometimes is in the chat, but I know him in real life. He was like, "Oh, are you not worried that it's like kind of it could get damaged in transit?" And I'm like, "Mate, have you never seen a CRT TV before?" I said, "They'll have to fucking go some to damage this. This will damage the van." You know, like they could throw this in the back and the van would dent. It ain't gonna like damage the TV. It's not like these newfangled slimline models, you know. I don't need to do the box. I've already done the box. Damage other things, yeah. They're like the Nokias of TVs. And I said to him, I've seen someone once upon a time. Do you remember those old white PC monitors, or the like cream-coloured ones back in the day, the CRT ones? I've seen someone take a bat to one of them and the bat break before the fucking glass did. Like I've been involved in trying to demolish one of them screens, and there was like 3 of us having to give it some, and it took them a while to break. Them things are hearty, what they are. And the funny thing is, my 140 hertz monitor, something slipped over today and scratched it. Fucking damaged. Unrepairable scratch. Meanwhile, this CRT, you could kick this thing about, I could drop this on the floor and it'd be fine. I forgot the thing. Damn it. Parker. Wait, is that right? Oh, it is. It's 5 to 6 and I'm only on the first game. Yeesh. That's fine. You know you've been running too much Final Fantasy X the last few weeks when you're sitting there mashing X, and Square is confirming this game. Fucking A. They don't make them like they used to. No, that's exactly it. And like the way I liken it, like I had this conversation earlier, which is if you think of old school like retro muscle cars and stuff, they don't make that shape and that body style and those chassis anymore, right? All cars are like little bubble cars now. Lime in the coconut, dude, lime in the coconut. But the same as with these TVs. If you look at all of your flat screen TVs in your house, unless you've got an exceptionally fancy one or a particular type of finish, it's probably the picture displayed on it with a thin black trim. Question mark. That's what mine are. Picture displayed, thin black trim all the way around. No character, dude. No originality. But this thing has got its own like shape. It's got a fat ass. It's got some trim. It's got like the little carry handles that make it look like a spoiler. It's, you know, they've got character. Different shapes, models, sizes, bezels, angles. There's more to look at, more to enjoy. You know? Join my cult of CRTism. Join now. Only you can see the light that was shone by the cathode ray tube. Okay? Alright, hang on. Sorry, I might die here. Oh, it's another one of those load times. Thanks, BS2. I can hear the disc going. Okay, there we go. Right. And this. And then this. And then 2, 3. And then it should be good. Oh, nearly hitless. Nearly hitless. Nearly. Told you I'm actually secretly good at the game. You just, you know, trust. At least I did the hard part. That's fine. That's the fucking, yeah. Redemption. I've made up for the Red Hall now, right? For how shitty that Red Hall was. The worst Red Hall of my life. I'm making up for it with like 2 perfect boss fights. Lab liquor dodge. Nearly a hitless. Nearly. I misjudged probably 1 or 2 steps. I need to relearn the step count that I had for it. I'm an idiot and I run this game like it's FF7 or 8, and I think that a step count actually is a thing in this game. You don't limbo under any encounter checks, however. That's not a thing. But it can help counting things out with the correct steps and spacing just works for me. Can we get quick card? Yeah, quick enough. It wasn't that great. My turn was off. If this game had a 180 quick turn, dude, I swear to God. If it had that natively without me cheating it into the PC version anyway. Oh, I missed. I forget how important pre-turn is in this game. It's less important in number 1. 32-inch Sony. Oh, the speakers built into the sides. Yeah.
You killed William.
Same as back when we had, like, surround systems and stuff as well. DVD, VHS combos. You could get the DVD, VHS combi. Is a good unit. I had one, an LG one. DVD, video, surround speaker system as well with sub. 5 speakers. Fantastic. The ones you don't want are like the TVs with the DVD or video built in, because if the video or DVD player fucks up, the whole thing's got to go. Like, especially back in the day when we would send them, I used to be a TV engineer, and when we would send them off for like a repair, it would be usually some customer's kids' TV with the combination of it. They'd be like, oh, the DVD player's fucked and now the whole telly doesn't work. Or the DVD player's fucked, the telly still works. When it was one of those issues, if the telly had to go back for repair, well, it doesn't matter which one's broken, the whole set has to go, doesn't it? So it's like the kid, you know, you're without a TV. I never liked the combi systems for that reason. I never advise them to anyone. Otherwise, though, it's not what you were talking about, but still. Just tangents, sorry.
Still alive.
Yeah, speakers built inside. I had a lovely, I had a really nice Philips and a really nice Panasonic when I was a kid. Silver ones. The Philips one was really nice, and the Panasonic was really nice. Silver remote, and the bottom quadrant had a little flip thing for DVD features, which I never used, obviously. Sort of thing. It wasn't used for that, but it just, yeah. I remember the remote, big red power button, top corner, arrows in the center. Like I could Google the remote and find you the exact image and be like, that was the one. I just wish I could find the fucking model of telly that went with it. Yeah, I love those old TVs, dude. I love these old CRTs and everything. They're so nice. I'd like to get a PVM or a BVM, the professional video monitor. You know, like if you're not familiar, do you remember like in hospitals or in like WWE, they used to pull out the monitors out of the table to throw somebody through the announcer table? It's those monitors. They have the best CRT picture, like objectively the better, like way better than a consumer set. But it's a different kind of better, you know. Yeah, the old remotes, dude. Well, I might, because this doesn't have a remote, and I don't like, it's only got a proper power button kill switch. I can't put it on standby, so I'm going to actually just buy a cheapy universal remote from Amazon, and then I'll be able to at least put it on standby. I don't like immediately kill switching stuff. You know, same as I don't like doing that on PS2s and 3s. I wouldn't just kill switch it without standbying. You know? And I feel a bit bad about I don't like having to turn this on and off with just the kill switch and no standby. It's just a me thing. But this TV has just it has a AV on the front, a yellow and white, with a headphone jack, and it has a SCART and an RF on the back. Well, SCART and an aerial. Yeah, Amazon should have it. A lot of them universal remotes just do actually work on fucking everything. Like, and I used to tune in outside of universal remotes because I was a Sky and TV engineer. I used to tune in people's Sky remotes for their telly as well, so they could do volume with the Sky remote. And a lot of them, can you be surprised how many tellies can be programmed to work with a thing? Oh yeah, totally could have died there, by the way. Uh-oh. Okay, cool, we're good. Easy game for babies. All employees report to the bottom platform. So glad there's no DA in this game, because mine would be ridiculous with all my fasces. Marathon strats, though. We're chilling. After this run, I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to take little breaks in between the runs, pause the timer, all that stuff. And then we're doing Zone of the Enders JP. I hate that, because like he jizzes too like late. I feel like I want to pause and like react to it, but it's just not easy to do. Just he always does it when I'm just on the corner and I feel like I'm going to turn into him. And if you're not careful, if he recovers in time and you scruff your movement, he'll grab you there. So you just dodge a poison blast and get grabbed, or potentially both if you're having a really shit day. Bow, bow. Right, the Mo room. Everyone just, like, turn off the... make sure you go to audio only. Don't watch how I do this room. Because it's tragic. Mo room, Mo problems. Oh, I tried to run past him. I usually make that, you son of a bitch. Can I get past these dickheads? Tweedledum and Tweedle dickhead. Yes. Don't get grabbed by that guy who's... one of them dudes on the floor was not really dead, he was playing possum. I could feel his hitbox as I ran over him. If I'd have gone near his hands, he would have grabbed me. Okay, that was a bit better, that was alright. That was alright. I'm shit at the Mo room. I used to blast everyone, I'm not gonna lie. When I was new, I used to take everyone out. It was just... even in the tutorial I learned from, it was like, you know what? Sometimes just, if you got the ammo, just nuke them all, and don't worry about it. Sometimes it just is the strat. It's no problem. Behind this guy. Good. We've already passed the major scary part, which was Lab Liquor's entry and exit. The only other scary part is Final Birkin, which is not really scary as long as I've got some heals. And more than 12 shots. Should have 13 grenade rounds outside of my flame. If I've worked this out right, which I should have... no, 14. There you go. I didn't quite see how many flame I've got left. Yep, I was trying to go round, but that guy, you know... oh, you fucker, you caught up. Okay, never mind, keep running. He caught up because of grab of the first guy. That doesn't normally happen. Snowball effect. Okay, good. This Mo disc. I always get confused with the red card and the Mo disc. I want to put the red card here and the Mo disc in the room where we fucking get it, apparently. I always, like, brain fart at that one door, and I'm like, Mo disc. It's because I learnt it as a speedrun. I don't have the same casual routes in this game that others do. Like I do as a kid who played Leon a little bit but never really completed it. But now as an adult, I speedrun all the time and, you know, yeah, I learned it more as a speedrun. Trigger happy? Fuck yeah, dude. Gotta be done. I'm just not very good at the precision dodges and stuff. I haven't practiced enough, though. Like, on my day, I can do the whole game pretty well. I just don't have very good times. But I can still make the strats and still do some of the dodges and some of. I still take some baby strats in many places, and in this instance, we're doing a marathon, so I'm picking up baby safety heals and everything, but that's fine. It's just for fun. We're just hanging out today, you know, so... no problem. Exclamation PB, like I said, if you want to see any of my PB runs, they're all on Speedrun and YouTube and everywhere else. I am just me everywhere, so... you'll know because it's the same IAR logo. You'll always know it's me. But yeah, I've run this on every, I think, every version of the game runnable so far. MU and hardware, I think, now. I'll have to double check. I don't think there's a version left. Now we just need to learn Claire B at some point. Because, see, rather than getting better at A, I'll learn B instead and play some B and then have some B runs. And then one day I'll be like, right, which one do I actually want to, like, PB on? Oh, wow, I've got loads of ammo. Okay. It's 5 and then 8. 7, but it's 8 if he fucks around and you get bad shot. It's usually about 13 to 14 needed for this. So I'm going to go up left to do the first 5, he's going to transform, and then I'm going to run into the center where it says platform elevator, and I'm going to ideally loop him between top left and top right platforms. It may or may not go to plan. I can't guarantee it, I'm not that good. But I just do the thing that I know how to do, and I kind of just pray that it works, and if not, we adapt. And cutscene. Do 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 do. Bam ba dow. This looks good on a CRT, man. Is the red and everything, the vibrancy of the colours looks nice. Oh fuck, he didn't go up there, he didn't go up there. Okay, he did. No, he didn't. Okay, we're gonna have to adjust. Okay, now he's going up there. No, he's now gonna run at me. Okay, now he's up there. Oh, I might have fucked it there because I moved. I just didn't believe, he took so long. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Adapting. Oh, I might be dead. I'm not dead. I missed one. That's fine. That was a horrible fight. I mean, I adapted it, and it was okay. Well, like, he's supposed to just jump up between the top platforms, and like I knew at the immediate start when he immediately just kind of was going to go up there, but didn't. And I'm like, yeah, this is one of them. That's fine. It is what it is. Billy Boy Birkin, the bitch. Thanks for the GG. This is probably my worst run ever, actually, like by a long margin. Essentially, I was better when I was new because I was more fresh on the run, you know. When you let the rust take hold too much, you just end up really fucking bad. Keyboard.
Don't get cocky.
Right, there we go. And the times don't really matter. 120 RTA. I'll take that as a rusty marathon. That's not horrible. My PlayStation runs are all about 118-ish. Anyway, no door skip, no cutscene skip. Understandable. I'm just happy to fucking play on the CRT, dude. These cutscenes look so much better.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote.
Then I can see all the artifacting that you guys see on the upscale. You guys are getting the GBSC 1080p upscale, which should be the best quality, but this looks way better.
Wake up, please wake up.
It's like what I said earlier about the right game for the right resolution for the right technology. This is meant to be displayed on this, but when you blow it up on a 4K telly, it looks shite.
My brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
I love how in the remake they kept the train. Like the same, like it's very much the same train. I know why wouldn't they, but the train is an iconic character in this game, okay? The train is the 5th survivor. Oh, it doesn't survive, does it? Because it gets blown up. No, never mind. The train nearly was the 5th survivor. Nearly. Bow, bow. This is on PlayStation. Alright, it's going to be about 120. The IGT is the same as the RTA here. I'm not going to sit through all the credits, because I don't think you can skip PlayStation version. So, we're going to call that a complete run for now. And then we're going to do that. And because I'm not playing on my monitor anymore, the auto resolution switch doesn't screw up all my OBS and everything. This is fantastic. Super happy with how everything's working out on the setup now. Right, there she is, back in her case. There's a legitimate Biohazard 2 as well. Like, no funny business. Okay, now we need this, which is Zone of the Enders, and Zone of the Enders is the second runner, Anubis. These are the Japanese editions. As our next run after the break is going to be Zone of the Enders Japanese. Jumping to alert mode, getting late. Love the stream tonight. No, have fun. Hey, thanks, Seth. No, thanks a lot, mate. Thanks for being here. You have a good night, buddy. Enjoy the lurk. Good to catch up with you. See you again soon, mate. Take care. I'm going to be taking a little break, and then we'll be jamming to some Zone of the Enders. Let's see if I can still execute that. And also, I'll chuck this out here now for anyone else. Like, if you're enjoying some of my content, and if you guys stream, please take this in mind for your stream. Was it highlight or highlight? It should be this. Highlights? Yeah. Just that's all. It's all explained right there. Just something that if you guys happen to stream, keep an eye on it yourselves. Something I've been noticing, that when you go on the Twitch app on mobile and you click on view all on your highlights, like because you've highlighted your cool runs or your playthroughs, Twitch app will default to just showing the broadcasts, even though you clicked view all on highlights and you definitely were not stoned. And you tried it 2 or 3 times and it kept doing it, and then your friend did it and it did the same. So then you made this command to tell your chat room about it. So, like, yeah, if you're on, like, PC and you go onto my channel and you go view all on highlights, you're going to see a treasure trove of all my content. Happy fucking days. But on mobile, you're going to miss it. So just a heads up for anyone that may be interested. Not just for me, but for your other streamers that you like to. So, just general staff service announcement, you know. So, yeah, hopefully that's useful to somebody. I'm going to... We'll have some Zoe music to get us in the theme. I have the Zoe soundtrack. Sorry, we're currently a bit quiet. Let's give you guys Beyond the Bounds. Everyone loves that. And we're not playing the HD version, so we're not going to get that 6-minute intro that we get on the HD version. But I'll let you listen to this. I'll be back before the end of this, probably, anyway. But I'll give you some... I'll add to queue. If I'm not back, this is like a 6-minute song, and my breaks are 5 to 7 minutes. If I'm not back by the end of this song, then you will have some other jams to enjoy. So yeah, this is currently my CRT marathon. Thanks for sticking around so far, guys. Hope you're enjoying. After the break, we are doing Zone of the Enders JP, 80% easy. One of my favorite runs. I really enjoy it. I haven't ran it in a little while. We ran it the other week, so I'm going to be rusty on all of these, but last time I ran it was a kind of a respectable run, so we might be alright. We'll take it. So we'll see how we do. I've got some good safeties as well. Alright, guys. Did I save that? Okay, we should now be listed as Zone of the Enders. Okay, good. Right, yeah. Oh, we're taking a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get a coffee. And then when I come back, we will be continuing on the marathon. There's, like I say, Zone of the Enders and then FF8 to remain. Or remaining, should I say. Yeah. Thanks for sticking around. I'll see you all very soon. BRB. Alright, I have returned. Good break. Okay, that song was shorter than I realised. Okay. We're just gonna go full screen, I think, for this one. Just need to adjust the splits, because they're not set up for this screen just now. But they will be. We'll just do that. Keep it on the side of the screen, but it'll be tidy. And then we can do El Gato. Excellent. I don't have an overlay for this game. So what I'll do is I'll chuck it in like 960 or 1024, which will give us a bit more of a widescreen approach for you guys. I like that. A bit more reminiscent of the HD. Even though the game is 4:3, but the HD version is 16:9, so it's okay. So you made it this far. Welcome to Excel's nightclub. Only the best video game bangers. You are currently listening to Vivid Transparency from Zone of the Enders soundtrack. Wouldn't you believe? Oh, we're a little bit off on display there, perhaps? Like it's a bit low. It should be okay. I can't tell if we're cut off or anything yet, though. It should be alright. Oh, also, okay, yeah, talk over this. Alright, so I'll explain now, before too much of that song plays. This is the Japanese version of the game, and the Japanese version of this song will potentially be muted. So we're going to listen to this for a minute, and the next few minutes might be muted, so if you're watching this after the fact, please skip forward to the start of the run. Thank you. It might have already been too late, but I'm hoping I caught it, so that like now it'll be like this next few minutes will be muted, probably. That's okay, though. Oh, it's, yeah, different. It's not the Suffering, because it's the JP. Oh, I can put my notes on that screen too. And they fit. That's great. This also looks so much better on a CRT. Doesn't look as jaggy as it will for you. There's a Viola, the waifu. Alright, so we're going to continue on with my CRT Speedathon, celebrating the first day of having my classic CRT installed. This is the second game, Zone of the Enders. We're playing the Japanese edition on PS2. It's going to be 80% easy. Circle is confirmed, remember that, Carl? Circle is confirmed. Time begins when we hit easy. So 3, 2, 1.
Action!
And then we can put that over there, and then we can get ready to start some combat. Okay, let's see if I can remember this run. Also, let me know about the audio and everything, guys. Hopefully it's okay. So this dialogue is faster in JP. In American, it's like, we have acquired the Metatron, or we have obtained the Metatron ore. Something like that. So that's one reason why people like the Japanese version, because that Metatron dialogue is faster. So you save a few seconds, but then you immediately lose it because of disk load times compared to a modern, like, HD version. Oh, 2 for 1! Amazing RNG. What? The runner is a child? Viola, evacuate now. Nice. Okay. No, I got the encounter. That's okay though. Still cleared it up. Managed to like get the encounter and still swoop around and make it kind of fast, so that works. It's this one in JP. Not so much JP, but in PlayStation. So area change on HD is at the bottom option, and on console, original console, it's like down, 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 confirm. To remember that. So on Xbox, it's quicker because you go start up A. On here, you have to go start down, 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 circle, and it's all right. But all right, first boss. So we're gonna go up a little bit close to him like this, and then we're gonna alternate between like square and ascend while backing away to the left here, like this, because then I avoid all the damage while fucking him up. Then we're gonna get close to his head, but don't touch him, and then do 3 burst shots, and he's dead. Easy. Very good fight. Okay, Factory 1.
No.
Yeah, hopefully it all looks okay. I feel like the picture is a bit low, but I don't think there's any cut off either. I think we're okay. It's left. Yeah. Oh, that did not work to plan. He was supposed to be the first one. He was supposed to kill the commander first. So it didn't quite work out to plan. No problem. Yeah, if you kill the commander, the guy with an asterisk star next to his level, if you kill them first, his subordinates will all be one shot. That's what I was trying to do, but I messed it up a little bit. It's okay. Alright, City 1. So used to just go and start up A. Damn it. Also takes me a minute to get used to this version. City 1, Town 2. Ba-bow, ba-bow, ba-bow. Alright, now we have to shoot the porters. This will be interesting to see if I can see and do this on CRT. I need to go to this bush. Oh, I couldn't see that one. Thank you. Nice. Very good. And now we have to wait for the unknowns here to get to the, like, quite a bit of the left until they're nearly off screen. And if I get it correct... I didn't. Shit. Okay, there we go. Sometimes you have to just flee the fight still, but it's okay. It's very finicky to get that bit, but that's no problem. Okay, then this is also a hard part for sniping, because on the HD version you can shoot through the tower, but you can't do that on this version. Bollocks. We might get an encounter now, because I'm not going to get the first cycle, so this, like, the wave of enemies are going to reach me. Oh god, I didn't get any of them. That's tragic. Losing a lot of time here. Come on. Where is it? There we go. Fuck. On HD it's really easy, because you even when the first one immediately is going, you can just still get it through the tube. No problem. Alright, Eps 2. We are grooving. Grooving and moving. That's an intended encounter. Wait. There we go. I nearly forgot this group of dudes. And we need this group of dudes. Okay, we're going to slash into burst slash, which is one of our main key techniques, as well as dash stab. Excellent. Cool. Okay, this bit's a bit hard. There's a strat we have here. So, see these three dudes with passcode in the center on my left? We're going to travel over to here, near them. We're going to park it. We're going to lock and fire. And then change lock at the very last second here. Oh, his laser blocked me. His laser blocks me too. There we go, and then we go in. Excellent. Wait for the green to disappear, then we can teleport. Perfect. That's more or less the strat, is you just alternate, you get the aim and then you change target at the very last second. Well, not the very last second, doesn't have to be that late, but you just basically charge up the energy shot, the burst shot, you charge it most of the way, and then as you're about to throw it, change target and throw it. And then it messes with their AI so that they won't cuck it as much. However, as you saw, sometimes the other one of their sets of lasers, because they're still doing their laser attack, regardless, one of their sets of lasers can Dude, I went too far. One of their... Because they're just doing their lasers anyway, it can, like, block you even though they're not trying to. It's kind of annoying. God, it was so dark there I couldn't see it to move. Thought he was dead. My R2 didn't come out, but that's alright. Right, then I take the turn on the way back, I believe. Which is here. And then battle! Nice. Okay, good. Grab this guy, that, and then dash tab. God, yeah, so if you get like stuck on the wall like that, it's so dark on this screen compared to a flat screen that because the blacks are so black that when I get so close in the shadow like that, I can't fucking see. Should be town 2, EPS 2. So we're going to try and go low, and then swing, and then pick up the raptor. Okay, now we're in control of our friend here, the raptor. Fun fact, we're going to go and level him up, and then... Well, we're going to use him, abuse him, and then when we relinquish control, he levels up, and then we have to come back and fight him. So, like, he's level 4 while we're playing as him, but we come back and have to fight a level 5 version of him. Raptor turns immediately. Oh, that was sick. Perfectly spaced. Immaculate spacing. Exactly how to deal with those dickheads. You can lose so much time to them, especially as Raptor, compared to JT, who's far superior. Okay, turn right after the porters. No. No. No, run out, you fuck. Come on. Wanker. It's like that laser goes on forever and I'm trying to go around it and avoid it and they just keep following me. It's like, no, just run out, please. Oh, you fucking dick. No. Thank you. Jesus, it's getting fucking hairy against these annoying dickheads. Okay. Jeez. Right, get the sniper ammo. Definitely want that on PlayStation version, and I definitely want that in a marathon. Town 2, EPS 2. I think. Yeah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, where did you come from? My lines are bad, like my traveling. I went over the wrong angles because I'm used to the bigger screen. And the widescreen. No, you fucking dick sucker. Get fucked. Good. Okay. Right, now we're going to be in this boss fight that we cannot win, so we're going to have to just immediately leave. But now we have a virus. So we're going to have to go and cure our lovely Ada. Different Ada, but it's still Ada. Not quite Ada Wong, but she is still Ada. So now we are one shot. So the way to do this, in a marathon you should go and do the Raptor and then do the Porters, but I never do that. We go big or we go home over here, ladies and gents. We have destroyed a porter. I did those in the wrong order. We got it though. No. Oh no. No! Oh, this went horribly wrong. No! Yeah, okay, just you know what, kill me, and let me just do the screen again. It'll be easier. I'd rather just do it properly and not have to do all this weird running around shit. They shouldn't have got me, it's just because that one shot, I missed it, and then that was it. Damn it. It's just the sense is really... Oh, I'm not on sniper. The sense is really fast on this version. Oh, come on, dude. Like, that's the other thing. I'm getting snagged because I'm taking too long. I should have already done them all, kind of thing. There we go. There's still a chance I die to the Raptor. Because like I said, I do it the dangerous way. There we go, we're good. But the reason I do it this way is because it's like the PB way. But also, I don't like where the porters are on the way out version. So, like, I only know how to, like, I know their position, because they move, right? They actively move. Them little green things move through the level. So, like, when you go and do him first and come back out, they're in slightly different positions. That cost us, like, 2 minutes. Yeah, 19 minutes here is really bad. This is, like, I'm doing terrible at all these runs tonight. That's just because of that one thing. That should be a reset there, and you go again and get a better time. That should be 16 minutes there. Heps 2, Mountain 1, no. Shit, where am I? Mountain 1, Factory 2, City 2. City 2, where's that? There. And I'm hella rusty and forgetting where to go, but still. Oh, you dick. Oh, I didn't want to do that. No! I wasn't close enough to get burst spin. No, dude, he's gonna kill me. Oh my god. Whoa, that was too scary. I'm gonna take another death here somewhere because I'm too low now. I never get fucked up that much. He got 2 burst shots on me. Wanker. I don't know where I am. Factory 2, City 2, Town 3. Town 3, that one, right. So then it's there. We're at 16. Okay. 16. That's the only thing is because it's like EPS 2, Town 1, EPS 1, Town 2, EPS 2, Mountain 1, Factory 2, City 2, Town 3. Sounds like a fucking football report. But it's hard to remember the order of stuff because of that. Oh, yeah. Messed up. Okay, good. I should recover it. Please die. No! You're not locking anyone, dude. Why are you escaping? Don't escape. Please lock someone. Oh, please lock a target next to you. Not the guy on the other side of the screen. Jesus. Thank you. I hate that in games, dude, with lock-ons. And it's like, oh, the guy behind the fucking building. No, how about the guy kicking my shit in, you know? Jesus. Need to get fucking baby Metatron now, because we got battered. No, fuck off. So like my PB for this is like 28, and I usually get like 30s-ish. And last time I ran this really rustily, I got a 31, which is an amazing like marathon time considering my usual marathon times are like 35. This is going to be like a 38. Please die! Oh my god, he's still not dead. Please die. Fucking hell, 39. Oh, probably worse than my very first run. That seems to be the case tonight. All of my runs tonight are like worse than when I was learning. Even though I should have some muscle memory and experience under my belt, but it just all, if you don't run the game every day, it all gets fucking wiped. No, I run too many different games, so I screw it up for myself. Most speedrunners run like a couple of games and that's it, right? Town 2, Patrick, Park 1. Park 1 is there. That's the other thing. Like last time I ran it, I remembered everything and I was bang on, and today I'm like, where do I even go again? I hate that. Like it's like literally like what, a couple of weeks, and I've already like brain farted the fucking run. Like I know it, but I just I really should have to. I really need to start derusting. I really need to stop doing these kind of marathons without running the game before the stream, kind of thing. Uh-oh! Oh, I don't know how to do the fight now. Thank you. Fuck me. That one bonk just cucked it, like... It's so easy you lose the whole fight with just by one slight misinput. Well, not even a misinput, but like a misposition. Like I should have been like a step left, and then his lasers would have missed, and I got it's two burst shots and a dash laser, and he's dead. And you know, you have to check my PB because historically I do it really well. But today is not the fucking day. No, don't do chart shot, you fucking dick. So like this, your burst spin, this, and your spirit bomb are the same. Oh, I didn't want that. I'm too close. Your burst spin and your spirit bomb are the same commands. And if they backdash you a little bit, you end up getting the fucking 10-second burst shot instead of the 1-second spin. So it's really annoying because they just back away ever so slightly, and your move changes when you send it, and it's like, no. That's why I've had so many accidental fucking spirit bombs when I never mean to do that. Like my PB for PlayStation is a 30, sorry. My PB for HD is 28. But HD has less, like, better load times. So, and I had a good run. This run has been tragic, but it's just fun. This is just testing out the CRT. I beat myself up over it because I think every run should be a PB, like, should be absolutely world record pace. If not, I'm bad. You know, that's me thing though. Like, for other people who don't even speedrun, half the time they're like, oh my god, you can run all these fucking games? Wow, how do you remember it? Meanwhile, I'm, like, beating myself up over being tragic at, like, 5 seconds of a run, sort of thing. Guess I should be so grateful that I'm able to do half of what I can do. You fucking dick. You're fucked. Please die. Thank you. Right, we want XL's patented mummy safety strats. For Viola, just in case. This run's already been going terribly, so we're gonna get this. Oh, fuck me. Please go down. Thank you. I hate this boss. This is the worst boss. Oh, I didn't get him out of the phase. I'm like, must be a couple of, like, a little bit short. Oh, we gotta see all of this now. Come on, dude, transition, please. Thanks. Oh, no. He's like, his AI's broken, but he's in the wrong shape. That's never happened. He's supposed to still be mech form there. That's weird. There we go. I have to do another cycle because the burst shot's slow. He should have been dead by now. Like, this whole phase, this phase here is, for a start, his wackest shit that he throws at me because it peppers you down. Tragic boss fight. That was horrific. Oh well. Okay, now we get the best part of the game. And the best boss fight. This one. Okay, this is Viola. We're going to be trying to grab her, whiff punish her, grab her, throw her into box, and dash stab, and repeat. Ow. Here's another one. No, she punished it. You're a bitch. That sucks. Okay, it still worked. Never mind. No, you're a whore. I'm gonna die. No, aye, that's fast. Ay, I'm really bad today. Punish. Thank you. No! Misinput. Mistakes were made. This is a horrible Viola today. She still might kill me. He's unequipped now. Thank you. I don't trust having a sub-weapon when I'm trying to grab. It's range dependent, but it doesn't always fucking... I end up spamming the thingy in front of them when I don't want to. She still might kill me. I can't get a good angle. I can't punch that there. Box in the way. Oh, okay, good. Jesus. That was hard. Sometimes she's just a hoe. Sometimes, you know, and I was getting fucked there. I missed punished a few times. Now I have to deal with the hardest room in the game. Probably going to die in here. Probably going to have to retry it. Just know that now. It's way harder than her, and if you fuck this up even ever so slightly, you're back in the basement where you belong. Like, it just is what it is. Sniper, please. Thank you. Oh, you backdash, pussy. No. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah. The backdash got me. I tried to burst spin the lasers. I need to be on him already. I could have done with him not backdashing. I probably needed to die there because now I have better HP, so now I can survive. But even still, I had HP, but I was in between. It was because I was just on the bomb. Okay, good. Not good. Oh, you backdashing pussy, dude. Okay, good. Good. Not good. I was gonna say, I knew I was missing someone there. So this is the strongest enemy in the game, level 6 Cyclops. We're still level 3. Wah, fighting for my life. Eesh, dude. Oh, I'm gonna die. I think they're weaker in HD, dude. I get shit on way more on PlayStation. Dash stab. Dash stab. Thank you, please die. Fuck me. Hardest cunt ever. Ugh. Hate that guy so much. Right. Whippy snappy waifu. Dash in. Do not get hit by those. They do a tremendous amount of damage for what they are. Make sure we're not equipped on anything. Block. Listen for double swipe. And then grab and punish. Throw her into the wall. Dash stab. I don't like that. It's 7 in the morning and my house phone's ringing. That's never a good sign. Alright, this is the real last boss, but it's not really a boss, and you can't win this fight. So we're coming up for time. Yeah, this is more like a marathon run, 36 or so minutes. That's what I expected. But that's because of the 2 or 3 deaths, which was savage. My last run I did, like I said, my last marathon run was a 31. Unexpectedly really good. And like technically, I've played the game more recently because I played it the other day when I did that marathon, and so therefore I should be slightly more practiced, but that's not the case. That always happens. I come back and do a run blind, and I haven't ran in a while, and I get an okay time. And then I run it like a couple of days later or next week or something, and I'm shit. It's fucking horrible. There we go, though, at least. There's Zone of the Enders. On the PS2, JP edition, with a couple of deaths. It's been a bit of a scuffed marathon, but I'm still having fun. And for some reason, the IGT is busted in this version. It always gives you zeros, so I've noticed that many times. So there we go. That was Zone of the Enders. Hope you enjoyed. Next run that we're going to do is going to be Final Fantasy VIII $%. That's just going to be what we're going to chill with to finish the marathon tonight. I'm going to play some music first. I'm going to take a little break, and then when I come back, we will start Final Fantasy VIII. So we're doing $%, which is the first hour basically of the game. This we'll do. I'll just add a few of these songs. Add to queue. Add to queue. Do. Cool. Right. Yeah, I know that was only like a half-hour run, but still, I'm just going to take a little break and just kind of just double check on what was going on. And yeah, I'll be back in like 5 to 7 minutes. Please enjoy the Final Fantasy VIII music, and we will crack on with a diet run when I return. BRB. Alright, I have returned. We're gonna get on with our last run. Let me just change the game information. Right, that. Then we just need to change the overlay and the discs. Easy to do. So we'll hop on over here. We'll switch the Claire overlay to the Renoa overlay. Then we will... Oh, okay, the sizing is different. I will have to just adjust it a little bit. That's fine. The frame is different on this overlay. Yeah, it's just a slight bit bigger. Okay, DPI, not 6,000, 700 or so, please. I forgot that I would have to do this. That should be alright-ish. I don't like how that's... I don't want to crop that on the side yet. I know there's a black bar on the side, but I don't want to change that until I get into the game. Because this game will display differently. Ba 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 ba. It's like way more convenient for streaming to have it on a CRT and be able to play here and it not be on this fucking monitor. It's so much more useful. Because my monitor has auto input, and you think, okay, we'll turn off auto input, and then you can just, it will just sit on a black screen. But if it sits on a black screen with no signal, the controls on the monitor don't work. So you can't change the input. Like, there has to be a signal to be able to do anything. It's whack. So you leave it on auto input, and then if it can't find an input in like 3 seconds, it flicks back to the one it can find an input on, which is the PC, and then all my OBS and everything all fluctuates, all the resolutions go crazy. FDS. Controller, where did I put that? It's there. Got it, I got it, I got it. DDD. Yeah, see, this looks like it should fit near enough perfectly now. I'll check though. In a second. Bam, ba, ba, bam, 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 bam. Have I got a memory card with a save? Maybe this one? I can't remember if it's this card. I can adjust it in the cutscene if not. So. Dee 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 dee. Oh, disc 4. Bullshit. It will mostly be okay. I can sort it out in the cutscene. Right. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Right, I'm gonna mute that and then click on the splits. And we are going to start our final run for the evening, which is Final Fantasy VIII Dollar Escape, as usual. So we will continue in 3, 2, 1, go. So we have a 3-minute intro, which gives me enough time to potentially rectify the display if it's not cropped correctly. It looks like it mostly is. Black bar at the top, though. I might be able to crop that. It's hard to crop these because you'll crop what has a black bar in the cutscene, but that will then crop off some of your menu when you're playing. Lower the DPI, dude. Otherwise I keep missing my stop. Because I can't fine tune. There we go. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. It will do. It's interesting that you can kind of see it. You can see on the webcam a little bit of the CRT screen as well. This looks really crisp on this TV. It looks kind of nice for you guys too, I guess. Bow, 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 bow. It's so funny that, like, I've got this, like, 55-inch 4K TV, 27-inch, 144 hertz, 1440p monitor, and I'm more impressed with this. 14-inch Panasonic SRT. CRT, not SRT. Fucking speedrunning brain. Too many RT abbreviations. I get them, like, dyslexically mixed up when I know that I shouldn't sometimes. I just say SRT when I mean CRT. Triangle is backspace to begin with, isn't it? I should have just done this with turbo for comfort. I never do that, even though I can. Like the turbo, I have turbo pads to do turbo with, and I still never do. But that's because I honestly don't like the D-pads and stuff that much, and even with turbo on and off, having to turn it on and off all the time and whatever, I make so many more mistakes than if I'd just do it manually. Oh, I'm also gonna need... Okay, cool. I was a bit worried for a second. Just trying to get the, I was trying to get the browser ready for fish fin manipulation. And, My bookmark was not bookmarked, but it was. It was in other bookmarks. It looks so much better on this TV. If it wasn't going to disturb people, I'd like to crank it up and show you how good the audio is too, but it's very good. It's probably better than my main TVs. Even out of this tiny little speaker in the corner, it has this, it's like it's using one half of its, or a quarter of its power right now, and when I put the volume over a third, it starts to like really start booming the audio out. It's really good. Bow, 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 bow. D, 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 D. Right, I'll grab the keyboard after we kill it for it. That's the only time I need to worry about it. Oh, my throat is real gammy. Yes, I need to talk to you. Right, circle. No, it was that one. Fucked it up. Oh god, I'm bad. Tragic menus. Dude, all of my runs today have been just shocking. Need to get a good night's sleep. That would help. Definitely still a bit tired. I'm gonna chalk it up to like first attempts of doing any runs on this screen. Getting used to the size and the, you know, it's definitely what it is. Yep. Dee dee. I still kind of want to PB this run, not now obviously, but I mean I want to PB a Dollet run at some point because I was so close to a sub 51. But so many amazing things happened in that run that even though I want to save like a further, to try and save the 7 or so seconds that I want to save, I would end up losing like 30 seconds of bad RNG to the other things, you know. I thought that was the tutorial, I got them the wrong way around. I was holding circle. This is the hold circle. Like, I remember everything, I just get stuff mixed up of when it is. That's what happens in all of my runs a little bit. I get things a little bit dyslexic. It's like I know all the bits, but I just sometimes just swap them around in my brain without meaning to. Oh, of course. Bam ba ba bam ba bam 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 ba bam ba bam bam bam. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Ten minutes, please. Okay, we're gonna go with my normal fish fin route. Fish fin manipulation route. One thing I'd forgotten about with these old TVs is the glare. I can just see the crack of the curtains and see the light creeping in behind me. Probably the best menu I've ever done for that menu. That was way better than it normally is. That feels way better on CRT. Like, that's what I was expecting, was the menuing and stuff to just feel a little bit crisp. More crisp. And I can make it probably feel better because I've got it currently routed through my other monitor, which doesn't need to be the case. 6. Dude, I think the lens is going a bit screwy on my PlayStation. Because we're getting some issues like that tonight, huh? Slow loads and stuff. It's happened a few times here. See how long it took to do that draw? And we're having that on different games, so it's a lens issue. It's fine. I was looking at 90k PS2s anyway. So that'll probably be the next purchase. Do. Trying to skip some battles. Menu, buffer, get 3 steps but still get punished. Fuck! Bombs and bats. I was on like the last frame. We're gonna be in the next screen when you next see gameplay. Yeah. I knew it was on the very cusp of the transition where I got that battle. Should have menu buffed again. It's okay though. Alright, in for a time. Alright, we'll do Marathon Strats. We'll do Thunder just in case we get Mistis. Oh, that's too much. Damn you. Big hits, big hits. RD, nice. Try and buffer, give Squall some time to buffer, never mind. I should wait for him to do his attack and then do that. It's okay though. Bam. That turned into quite a fast effort. Being like that was a very good one considering we're 14:30 here. Like one of my good times for him is like 14:35. Oh, we got Ifrita. So like that tells me that like that was an okay split for Ifrit, considering we had the encounter on the way to the cave and everything. Like we definitely kind of like caught up on the time. Oh shit. Squall Junction, GF. This. Item, potion Squall, exit. Good. Yeah, like that was not a bad Ifrit time, considering like it started off ropey and we had the encounter and everything. Like it wasn't a sub 10 cave to begin with. Uh-oh, it's time to buell. Please let us run, thank you. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Gonna need my keyboard. Ba da da. Ah. Bow ba bow ba bow 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 ba down ba down bow. The game didn't like me skipping those encounters. My threat level was too high. So I can hear the disc going zzz, zzz, so I know when encounters are going to be. Like it will go and then the battle will happen and I'm like, yeah. So I know, and it was like and that's how I knew there was going to be. I skipped an encounter and then got the other encounter. Battle. This is the worst part, is getting from the cabin to the beach, because you're at the mercy of RNG for encounters here. You could either get there in 0, get there in 1, get there in 2, get there in a billion. It depends how the game's feeling that day. I need to turn the camera. I'm hitting down left there, which is no good. Slow running. No, 3. This would be a reset. You'd have an amazing Ifrit, and then you'd have to reset here because you've had so many encounters, and now you can't get the time because you've lost it all here, and it's like, ugh. This run is so finicky for what it is. It's like there's nothing to it, but it's like every run kill is out of your control in this run. There's barely anything that you'll ever lose to skill-based. Everything is just like, you got extra encounters, unlucky. Unless there's ways, you know, unless you're in a situation where you're able to mitigate the encounters, but I don't believe you can on world map, as far as I know. So, like, getting here now, we were super ahead at Ifrit, or kind of good ahead at Ifrit. Now we're, like, tragic again. Alright, note the damage. QS what? 16. Whoops. Okay, good. I know what it is. Should be 26 and then 18. Yep. So on the third fish attack, we do the thunders. Okay, good. I might have lost it because I misinputted, but hopefully not. Sometimes being that extra second or so late can fuck it. So then you count the 3 attacks and count the damage. You send the thunders on the third attack. Then we wait for the second fish attack here. That's number 1. As soon as you see the second one, just send Quezza. Okay, good. And then press nothing else until Quezza is launched. Bow 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 ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da. Right, and then we need 2 ATB. Done. This should give us a drop of 4, all being well, if we've done it correctly. We are going to have to do another fish fight anyway, because it's a drop of 4, and I'll just do it the marathon way to make sure we get 5 and the AP, and it's chill. It's doable on 4, but like just on a straight 4, that gives you 33 strength instead of 37. Sorry, you're getting reverberation of Quezza. I thought that would happen. Quezza's loud. Sorry if it's been like that the whole time. Okay, there's the 4. I've only just noticed, and Quezza is extremely louder than everything else, so I presume that it should have hopefully been only that you've had reverberation for. My apologies. Again, it's the first time I'm using the CRT, and I'm trying to learn the right levels that I can have the speaker still playing, but it not pick up for you too much. Right, so what we're going to do here is we just need 1 fish fin, and there's a good chance that you can just YOLO these guys for 1. So what you do is you just triple thunder them down. This is like the old way we used to do it. In my PB, I got a 6 drop, so it was just gone immediately. That's another thing that we'd have to like re-roll the first 15 minutes of the game for. Good. No fish fin. Yikers. I'm gonna find it. I'll do another one. I don't fancy doing a 33 run tonight. It's late. I'm tired. We're gonna make sure we have 37. I'm not in a huge rush, you know what I mean? Might have to do a Renzo strat here, depending on Thunders. Nah, we're good. It was a shame because we got the bloody card and not the fin. Usually is a very good chance that when you do this strat and you do the 1.5 fights, that it's just a 1 finner, which is what you need. Alright, a fin please. Oh, okay, we're doing 33. I can't afford to do any more fights. That'll take far too fucking long. The fact that I did 2 fights and didn't get 1 fin is like, okay then, I should have manipped. God damn it, it would have been quicker to do 1. It would have been quicker for me to do 2 Quezza manips than it would be to do a manip and a YOLO. But the old strat used to be, if you get a 4 drop, it's a manip and a 1 fin triple thunder situation, and you usually just get given a fin and you're out with your 5, but looks like we're doing 4. I'll be there all fucking day. Yeah, in that instance, then, yeah, you might as well just manip it the second time. It's left this side, I think, and then right the next one. I think. I might have got them mixed up. It's been a minute. I need to watch somebody better than me do that again. I think it is that one, because you get coughed out further on the right, I think. And as long as you hold up on D-pad here, you never mess this up. If you use analog stick, you can mess it up. If you just hold up on D-pad, that's free every time, that gate. When I used to analog stick, I used to end up getting blocked and like just hitting the wrong angle. Dee 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 dee. We're down at Garden. Changing my clothes. Best looking guy here, dude. Ba, ba, ba. Right, let me check. Is there anything... We're not, like, cut off on your screen, are we? We're not missing anything? No, I don't think so. I think I got the right crop there. Cool. Well, I'm with you. This is our homie Zealothy. He's going to be nowhere near instrumental at all in any of this run. Which is great. Because he's absolutely not Tifa. Someone make me a mod for FF8 that just replaces Zell with Tifa, and it's just Tifa and these homies, and she has their animations and everything. That'd be sweet. As long as she has Death Blow, though. Because they have quite a few of the same shared limit breaks, don't they? Meteor Drive and Dolphin Blow. A couple others. Oh, that's my stomach rumbling. I need to get some food after the stream. So the only thing is, because it's running through RGB SCART, like, RGB SCART is supposed to be really, like, some of the best quality, but I still think Component looks better for PS2, or on a PS2 playing PS1 games or whatever. I'll have to compare how this looks for what you guys see. I'll have to like pull this up next to like my recent PB and just see visually what looks better for the viewer there as well, just because I'm curious. But like if I do SCART, if I do this setup, I have to use SCART. And if I'm playing on the monitor, then I have to use Component because of just the way the ports I have available and whatnot, and the way that my thingy works, my scaler. I mean, now I've got that SCART cable, I can just use that now, but I didn't have that PS2 to SCART before. I just had the original composite red, white, yellow, or then I bought the Component because mostly the Component is what we use for that and for the Wii until now anyway. Now it's going to be back onto SCART, but I'm curious to see how like the contrast and thing is. I think this is more washed out on RGB SCART compared to Component. Like for you guys, I mean, it's fine for me. Obviously, I'm on a CRT now, but yeah. It's hard to tell sometimes because when you're upscaling these old games, in the process of making them look better, you're kind of actually making them look worse because you're blowing them up and seeing them pixel clear and like seeing the imperfections that are blended here, and you don't see that and everything looks the way it should. So like sometimes it's deceiving and I'm like, well, does that look good and how it's meant to look upscaled? Because to me it just looks bad. So it's hard to judge what's bad and what's less bad and what's actually good, but I just think looks bad because I think this looks proper. You know how it is. Okay, we got another boss coming up here in a second, actually. I forgot I have to be ready, which is the driving the vehicle. Which direction drift should we do? I usually kind of go with it up left, but I'm feeling like maybe a right-sided drift today. Maybe an upright. Haven't done that one. Alright, X into square direction. Nice. And go with the upright drift. Nice, 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 nice. With the backward seeds, the backward seeds, with the backward seeds, the backward seeds. Doubt anyone will ever get that reference. Hurry, S. Nice. Then we get to have a lovely introduction to my wife, Zhu. Planning music. It's time to plan stuff. This is a Zhu knees appreciation stream. Okay, keep that in mind. We are going to depart to the Dukedom of Dollet, and we're going to go and solve all of their problems with violence. The best way to solve problems. Alright, this is an up and X kind of situation. Yup. Then you just mash here for when he says go and check outside, and you say okay. And then down right to exit. There we go. Really cool fucking cutscene, one of my favourites. A lot of my favourite cutscenes in this are early as well, which is cool. Like the landing, Quistis's minigun cutscene. Because we're in a marathon, we're going to do that this time. I failed it last time because I still muscle memoried my way into the speed strat. But we're going to, because we're doing a marathon and it's chill, and I feel like it, we're going to do the Quistis cutscene ending. Because these two are my favourite in the game, practically. Just like visually comparing. Oh yeah, we've only got 4 fins. Shit. Gonna need like an extra like half a Renzo on everyone. Anyway, this run's gonna be slow. Should be okay though, we could get lucky. Probably not. Alright, Zell, switch, Quisty. Ah, you do more in this menu. Okay, yeah, sorry. Ability, this. The reason I wasn't ready to do that is because the last few runs I've done, I can only do the switch menu there, and then I haven't unlocked eye magic yet, so I usually have to go and do this fight and do the other menu here. Because the last couple times I've ran this, I've had like 6 fins, so... This, when you're under or you have the right amount, you can do all the menus straight away. Bam, 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 bam. Right, Squall for 1, good ATB. Dee 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 dee. Bam 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 ba dam bam bam ba da 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 da. Alright, D-pad there, analog here to get around Cypher. Good. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba ba. Having fun yet? It's the seeds. Oh, they don't give it the S, do they? It's just, it's seed. Oh, I messed up. That's fine, I got lucky because of the crit. Not crit, but like trigger damage. I wanted the strat is supposed to be. I messed up. I forgot an input. It's supposed to be Zell and Cypher on one guy, Squall on another guy, because Squall can competently one shot everyone. But usually, if you low roll with Cypher, you need Zell to finish it, especially if you don't trigger. One idiot. Alright, good ATB Squall, please. Shit. Nothing you can do about that. It's just... Really, I should have just waited for Cypher, because sending Zell there is a waste, because Cypher can kill them in one if you trigger, like I said, a new high roll. I don't know if it's guaranteed, like, I don't know his ranges, so I don't know if you can, like, always, because I've hit triggers on people and them survive before, but I don't take note of what damage is what, so it's all good. Squall ATB, please. Shit. I'll wait for him, though. It's worth. XL8 winner. Yes, sir. There we go. It's been fun playing on the CRT TV today. Taking it for a spin. Obviously, we're going to be doing all these retro runs for, you know, in future on this, so yeah. I'm going to try and take out my monitor out of the situation tomorrow and see if it's even crisper. Because at the minute, the way it works is it still bypasses through my monitor. Well, it sort of does, but it doesn't. I think I can take it out of the equation. Because my monitor is obviously my PC monitor and it goes through my PC, so... But I'm pretty sure I can still remove that. Because as it stands, I used to play on that monitor and switch resolution, like switch inputs, and then my scaler goes to that and then to like Elgato and everything, right? So currently with this new setup, I actually get bonus because I play on the CRT, but I can still play on that screen at the same time if I want. I'm just choosing not to now. I actually get like a whole nother screen back, which is great for me because I've like got my notes and everything there in splits at the moment, and then OBS on this TV, so it's perfect. I knew I needed that third screen, I didn't know I needed a CRT screen. And I also still have another 27-inch PC monitor over there that I could put above this one on an arm as like a chat window or something, if I really wanted to be obnoxious with it. Otherwise it's sitting there doing fuck all, because it was my old monitor and I replaced it with the high frame rate one, like 144 Hz. As you do, because that one was limited to 60 at the time. It was okay, it served me well for the number of years I was using it, but it's always just been a side monitor. Okay, probably going to get an encounter on the bridge. Yep. Nice, quick escape. Good. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Anaconda. Okay, we'll have a fun compromise here as well for the marathon. If Squall gets focused and murdered, I'll try and use Cypher's limit break. Because why not? If Squall dies, he will get limit. I can just spam for it, regardless of HP. I've seen it. Well, I've had it happen at 600, and I'm pretty sure it can still happen if he's at full HP as well. But we have good HP with Squall, so even if I got hit first, it would actually put me in the right range. I still kind of need Zell to hit me here, but maybe not. Nah, we're good. Five isn't that bad, but we are still going to need extra damage. Boom, boom, boom. Dead. Because of the 4 fins, we're light on strength, and then because we're light on strength, it needs like an extra Renzo. We had a really good... If we had 37 strength, that first Renzo would have killed him, I think. Give or take. Because there was a good amount of hits. It was like 5 or 6 on the first one. And then with the Cypher carrot, like, pick up at the end, like, that would have normally done it, but we're just light. Instead of hitting 200 and change, we're hitting like 190s. That's the difference in strength. So we should be hitting like 250s. Good HP range for the next boss, though. I'll take that. Bow, 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 bow. Dee 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 dee. I need to finish learning 7 and get my 7 route sorted so that I can do it and be done with it, and then I can get to 8. Because I'm going to enjoy running 8. To me, it feels the best to play. Because, like... Because of, like, the interactivity of, like, the Renzos and stuff, like... That really adds a lot for me. Like, Irvine doing the shot, Zell getting to do combos. Like, the fact that you have to do them. Same as in 10. That's why I love overdrives in 10. Doing Bushido with Orin and stuff like that. I love all that. It's great. Just that extra little bit that just makes it. I love like interactive combat where possible in these kind of games. You may be thinking, I'll just play like a, Elden Ring or something. And yeah, I like that too, but just it's nice to have things like that little feature in an RPG turn-based kind of combat game. Lost Odyssey has something like it. Legendary Dragoon has it as well. Things a similar feature, They have that like that ring or square system where it closes in as you get close, and then I just like that. Like, I love Omni Slash, and I love playing as Cloud and stuff, obviously, but Squall feels way more fun to play when you get going with the Renzos. It just does. And then you got Zidane, and as I usually say, 9 exists. So 9 would be sick if Trance wasn't so dog shit. But because Trance is dog shit, it goes down like 4 steps in my book. Like, I love limit breaks, so when you ruin them, then I don't like the game that much, because the Trance is the most useless shit in the franchise. They could have had Trance and still had it as a one-off, super-powered thing, but also still had limit breaks. Do you know what I mean? Like, you totally could have done that. Probably would have been OP, yes, but it would have been possible, it would have been fun. Like, I love the combat in 9, and I love the ability stone system. I really enjoy that. The way you pick, you learn stuff off of armor and everything with the ability stones, and I really enjoy that whole premise. And generally, the match-to-match combat is fun in 9, but it would be just a little bit more fun if limit breaks were sick. It just would. Like, give me a Zidane limit break thingy where I have to, like, press R1 to do the hits or something, it'd be sick, right? That'd be so fun. It's just so unfortunate about 9. Like, it's got so many good things going for it. Like, its soundtrack, the locations, the characters. It's got so many good things. But the limit breaks are so bad. There's only a small gripe, don't get me wrong, still a fantastic game, obviously, but it's just such a shame. And then conversely, I think like the missed charge things or whatever they were, the limit breaks in 12 were like too OP and took far too long. But then they was meant to, because you were there trying to farm for spam, trying to get a big combo. Oh, I'm going for breakfast after this stream. I am hungry. Yeah, thanks to everyone for hanging out tonight. Hope you've been enjoying the poor quality gameplay with the cool games at least. The satellite dish to end all satellite dishes. You will get every channel on that. I've heard of, I used to install motorized dish systems, but that one still takes the piss. Never did we do any setups that were that big. Right. Second limit on wedge. That doesn't really matter. But I taught myself the 80% strat to make sure I do a limit on each one of these dudes. In a dollet run or a marathon, whatever, you can just limit the first guy twice, but in an 80% full game, you want to Renzo both of them to get the AP. And I've always taught myself to do that. Second limit on wedge, don't fuck that up, you schmuck, as my notes say. Not squall, please. Thanks. What did I say? I literally just got done saying about it and I fucked it. Luckily it doesn't matter here because we're in Dollet, but we don't need to worry about it. But I said to do it and I still fucked it up. Easily done. Please, not Squall. That was on Squall. But we got really lucky. Dee 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 dee. I knew it. It's been quite a few hits. We should be okay. RD, he's dead. Okay, he should be dead. Yep. Nice. Good. Ba, 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 da. It's a very slow run today, though. I can tell because I would normally be finishing the run in the next minute. My PB is an early 51, and we're at 50, and I haven't even fought the mechanical robot crab spider dude yet. And I have low damage. Yikes. Okay, Renzo, we want 4 hits. Rough Divide, Anazel Thunder. Then a delayed selfie final hit in order to buffer a potential next turn for Squall if he needs it. This should be like a 52 or something-ish. 53, safely a 53. And a 54 with the Quistis cutscene, which is okay. That's alright. You know. It's not very long here. This next section is like 2 minutes, if that. I never actually know how long this bit is. It's like... Because it's right at the end of the run and you're watching the timer tick down when you're doing it normally. You're like, come on, come on. It feels like it's forever. But you escape, you fight him, you fight the spider dude outside, then you escape and you're good. Like, yeah, it's just leaving. It takes, you go through about 3 or 4 screens and it doesn't take long at all. Having that encounter there is a problem sometimes, because if they focus Squall, it's annoying. Sometimes I've had that encounter and been murdered there, and it's like, well, thanks. I've had a run die there once, because I got murdered there, and it was my last Phoenix. Sorry, I already used my last Phoenix. Right, good ATB Squall. Please don't hit Squall. Is the 2 things we're looking for here. Bam, bada, bada, bam, bada, bada, bow, bow, fug. He's low enough HP. Crisis level should give him an RD here. Nope. Unfortunately. We need another Renzo now. Selfie's taking it like a champ for the team. Well done, Selfie. We love you. That should be Jeej. Of course you RD there, you schmuck. God damn Squall. Get the hell out of here, Scoob. Yeah, okay, looks like it's gonna be like a 54, 55. 50, yeah. It's gonna be a 54 and a half or something. It doesn't matter. One of my very first fish fin manip runs was a 54, and that was a good time back in the day. But in marathons, to get anywhere around 55 in a marathon, I think is great. I think sub-hour in a marathon is totally fine for Dollet. Do. Do. God, I'm so hungry. Okay, yes, we're nearly done, stomach. Just give me like 5 minutes and then we can eat, dude. But like, please stop rumbling until I finish the speed run at least. This has been a staff service announcement from myself to myself. Alright, 1 lamp, 2 lamp, 3 lamp, back. Nice. Easy game for babies. It is when you only run an hour of it. Apparently there's all kinds of bosses, and there's some dude with a shotgun and all sorts, but I've never seen it. See, I have, but I'm just joking. Alright, don't go in the bar. Don't go in the bar. Don't go in the bar. Don't automatically just go in the bar. Do not muscle memory and go into the bar. Oh, it's gonna be like 55. This section takes like 2-3 minutes. I did think that. Okay. Even still, sub-hour and Dollet, like I said, it's fine. We're gonna watch the Quisty cutscene for fun. Don't go in the bar. 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 I said this last time, like, yeah, we're gonna watch some Quizzy cutscene. I immediately went in the bar and just did the strat. Okay, good, we're good. I'm looking forward to watching this on my CRT. This street looks fucking beautiful. Hey, it's gonna be like a 56 final time now because we're watching this, but all good. Dun, 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 dun. Get him, Quisty. Yeah, it looks so good on this screen. The deeper blacks really make it. I'd hate to play Resident Evil 2 Remake on this, though. There we go.
Don't get cocky.
There was kind of crappy Dollet run, but 56 was okay. Still pretty good. We're just finishing Sufi. Welcome back, mate. There we go. That is a 3-game CRT marathon in 2 hours 53 minutes. Just woke up. Damn, dude. Yeah, I've been streaming, what, 7 hours? That's fair. You had a nice nap? I'm going to bed and going to bed myself soon. Yeah, there we go. That was a little CRT speedathon. Hope you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. We'll close these splits. Yeah, I'll save it. Sure. Nice. D. Yeah, man. Nice. I'm glad you had a good nap. Happy days. And there we go. Oh yeah, it's still it's gonna be still frozen for you guys. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Sorry to cut it short on you, Sufi, if you're just getting here, mate. But you're just getting here now. I'm just about to go. But yeah, thank you to everyone that hung out tonight. Thanks to Geo for the follow. Yeah, thanks for everyone for taking a few hours to chill with me and enjoy some retro running. I'll be back tonight. As usual, Friday night, we're going to be doing some more Claire A, try some more Sparkless, and then maybe some more either FF10 Sphere Good Rando, or maybe some more retro shit. We've got to finish the Rando either way. So we could maybe see if we can do a bit of Resi 2, a bit of the Rando, or a bit of Resi 2, a bit of retro something, and then a bit of the Rando to chill with. Maybe we'll do something like that. We'll see. But yeah, thank you again to everyone that hung out tonight. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys in the next one. Don't forget to follow the channel if you're not already following. Here are some socials of mine. And you can also join the Discord, to which I post when I go live and everything in the stream announcements tab. So you can, get a notification of streams there if Twitch isn't so good at it. So yeah, you guys take care. Enjoy the rest of your day, everyone. Have a good Friday, and I will see you on the flip side. Peace.